You can't tell by the way I use my ball. Green Bay, Wisconsin. How the hell are you doing? NFL admin. We lactate dog. We lactated dog.
That is me.
Whoa. Good. What have you done?
Good fan of the year trophy just shot.
They got Fuller! I brought something I don't care! They got Fuller! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No! Game over! Game over! Let's make some noise.
Oh my God, he caught that ball.
Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo!
I'm still standing.
Oh,
I am still standing.
And it's gonna be, oh my God! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC! All right, let's see what we
$1
got.
million for children of fallen patriots.
Over $2 million for charity.
You f***ing did it, man.
And we're doing it again!
It's frickin' frackin' time.
We're doing it again.
Flag?
Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Welcome to an episode of the podcast where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. We are nearly there. Nearly a third of the way to $1 million. Time to make part 5 happen. Grossi, Rambo, thank you for the 50. Appreciate the audio. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. And we are starting off with a bang. We're $29 away on YouTube. Nick, thank you for the $5. We're $101 away on the site for $160. $24 away on the YouTubes for $167. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it bit by bit by bit. I shall call on you, my friend. Soon. Bob Ross with a 50. Gretchen with a 70. Leif with a 24. Oh, we're moving. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got about 90 minutes to go. A little over 90 minutes until we've been streaming for 48 hours. We're trying to get a third of the way there to the milli. We're moving. We're grooving. Here we go again. The quads are ready. I would say they're stretched. They're a little. Part 5 going to be the greatest one. Part 5. Matthew, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Starting hot in part 5. That's it. We're starting hot. Getting off to a hard stop. Oh, look at that. 326 and 964. We're $36 away from 327. And then we'll be 6K away from a third of the way to $1 million. Luke, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Geometry, thank you for the $5. That's right, Wolf. We'll still be here. Anonymous, thank you for the 15. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Open notes in. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Ugh. We're moving. Nice hot start here to part 5 as we get closer and closer. Jade, with a 20. Thank you very much. That's it. We're almost there. Movie night, yeah. We're looking to hit 350K, and I think that's a good incentive to hit movie night tonight for Spaceballs. That'll be good. Maybe it's a free YouTube song. We just hit $327,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus God. Thank you for the $5. We are less than $6,000 away. Let's go. Luke, I have not. There's been a smidge busy. Just a smidge. I use Streamlabs OBS. That is what I do. Mars, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. We'll be watching some Spaceballs. It is free on YouTube, so people can join along. I'm not too worried, because I'll play it for like a hot second, so everybody's all synced up. I'm not too worried. Spaceballs 2, yeah, supposed to be out next year. I hope they do call out the search for more money. I hope they do. I hope so. Oh yeah, we got the pants. We do. We're still in jeans. We're rocking. We are. Ah, congratulations, Shade. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Mars, we hit 280 last night and then woke up to a $25,000 donation from King Andrew. So, pretty damn good. Pretty good. There we go, Raven. It's a great movie. Yeah, it's a great one. Oh, yeah. We're over 327K. Cards are interested in Tyson Bagent. Okay, that's interesting. That's very, very interesting. It's a search for more money. I know. King Andrew coming in clutch. Let's go, Jay. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations. Let's go. Wishing you and the fam nothing but the best. Let's go. It's the best community. That's all. Thoughts on pineapple on pizza? I had it one time. I enjoyed it. I think it was like last year. It was fun. It's I like the sweet and savory. Listen, after we hit the third way marker, we'll bring on a guest. Damn. Okay, thank you. On. Texting Maya. Maya. Oh, there we go. He announced it. Wait, did he really? Did he announce his new YouTube channel? This could be the end. Twister! Thank you for the 20. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Why is Chair? Chair's still here. Still here. Oh, yes. Red, whenever YouTube sends it to me. I don't know when they're going to send it to me. I don't know. I just like thin pizza. That's all I like. I like it. The second world exclusive interview of Maya. We'll get there. Oh, we hit 1/10 of the way in 50 minutes, 1/4 of the way in 23:48, and then we'll hit 1/3 in about 48 hours. We'll see. Yeah, Mel Brooks, I think he's what? He's close to 100. Yeah, like he's in his 90s. Yeah, I think so. Right around there. 327-103. Okay, he's 99, right? I thought he was close to 100. He was getting on up there. I heard the documentary on HBO was really good. All right, so we are almost at the 90-minute marker until we've been streaming for 48 hours. And we're still feeling good. We're still feeling right. We're on track. We're right where we were last year. To still be less than a week. Ah! We got bracelets flying. I've lost so much weight that the bracelets are flying off. They might be. Blue Mountain State, I think I've seen a few episodes of it. Just a couple. Cassandra, that's amazing! Supposed to be a vendor? Let's go. You gonna do it? Enjoy that first marker. Market, excuse me. Let's go. Joe! Thank you for the $5. Yelling, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. These are from fans. Yeah, this one's from Mexico. This one's from the draft. I think I got this one in the mail. But this one could have been from the draft, too. Could have been either or. Alright, let's see here. From Liechtenstein, how we doing? Alright, so. We're rocking. Alright. Sorry. Text in. And also, thank you, 327-107. 327-107. Which is actually pretty damn great considering when we woke up, we had just hit 305 because we got a 25K donation. So we've reached $20,000 since we woke up. Not too bad. We had the history lesson. Yes, you could go see it in part 3. It was 5 hours and 40 minutes long. So, nearly 6 hours. Hello from Maryland. How are we doing? Double or nothing. Yeah, they're going to do it. It's next to Arthur Ashe. I know if I was still in New York, I'd be going to it. I'd still be going. Shirtless at 500K? No, we're doing Insanity at 500K. We'll be doing that. You get to Don Rodgers tonight. It was the French Revolution. Let's see. It was on Don Rodgers that's gonna be tough for tonight. If we hit it tonight, I mean, I'll go to sleep as Don Rodgers. But I think we'll probably get close to around like 350. We'll kind of see how it goes. Again, you just never know. And everyone, some of those big donos are gonna come in, or the dono train. Anonymous, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oh. There we go. We're near $328,000 raised. Near 328. Chair donated this morning around 7:13 a.m. Yeah, you could be able to go there. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the 2680. Appreciate you. So we are $74 away on the site to passing over to the 160 mark. We're over 167,000 on YouTube. Put them together. How long does this charity last? Until we raise $1 million. Until we raise $1 million. I thought we were going to do 1,016,000. JC, thank you for the dollar. I do. We got, that is King Andrew, who wanted it to be dedicated to chair. I'd be dedicated to chair. So, had to. Yeah, it was part 3 for the history lesson. It will be parceled out and be its own video, but it's just going to take a while. It will take a while. GC says, dono train. Classic 151, and then I think Pokemon Gold. I did play Sword and Shield, but I have not retained anything. It lasted just under a week. It lasted 15 parts. So we are trying to, by the way, officially 90 minutes to go until we have been streaming for 48 hours. Musk with a 20. Anonymous with a 5er. Anonymous with a 50. Let's go. Let's go. Is the train warming up? We hit one around this marker around 24 hours yesterday. Is the train starting to leave the station? YOLO, thank you for the 5er. Tara, thank you for the $1. If this ain't Grassroots, then I don't know what is. Pixel, thank you for the $1. Oh, yes. We're going. We're going. Bit by bit by bit. The train is leaving. Brad with a 5er. Saren with a 5er. Brad Holmes, don't take my draft picks anymore, Brad Holmes. Stop it. Anonymous with a 5er. Chris with a 5er. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just Jessen with a $1. Colin, thank you for the tour. Oh, let's go. Woo! We're at $327, $240. HB with a 5er. Majestic with a 10er. Michael with a 5er. Anonymous with a $1. Durham with a 50. VKM with a 5er. Anonymous with a 5er. We're barreling down the tracks. We're going. The train is a-rolling. It's rolling bit by bit. Nick with a 5er. Owen with a 5er. Forrest with a 20. Oh, yes. We're going. We're at 327, 313. Kilo with a 5er. Oh, it's going. We're passing. We're on the Metro North. We're like, oh, we're going into the city. We're going. Anonymous with a 10er. Anonymous with a 20. No teams yet. Finn with a $1. Let's go. Oh, the train is coming. It's coming. Cal with a 5er. Anonymous with a 5er. Rebecca with a 20. Anonymous with a 20. Lemonhawk with a 10er. Is it an express train? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can get in the city in 45 minutes. Anonymous with a 5er. Maybe it came from Poughkeepsie. Anonymous with a $1. XY with a 50. Jordan with a 5er. Oh, the train is moving. Oh, it might be an express train. We might be getting to our destination faster than anticipated. We had to run to get the train. We had to buy the ticket right before we got on the train because we refused to go and get the app because I have no more storage left on my phone. DSN with a 20. Oh, we're at 327, 512. Interested with a $1. Oh, yes. We are going. I'm choking on spit. Michael with a $5. Anonymous with a $20. Dylan with a $5. Oh, we're Kevin with a $5. We're still going. We're still slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. We're still going. We're still leaving. We're chugging along. Refresh the page. Yes. Does the train use GPS? I'd like to think it does. I like to think it does. Anonymous, thank you for the 26 on the site. $47 away on the site to 160. Anonymous with a $5. We're over $327,500 raised. Over there. We're over 167 on the YouTubes. Oh, the train. I hear it. I hear it blowing. Just because I also live near the train tracks, so every now and then there is going to be a train. Kim with a $5. Oh, this is going to kill my feet. It's fine. Anonymous with a $150. Oh, the train. The train is moving. It is going. That's a big $150. Getting us closer to $328,000. Anonymous with a $1. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with a $20 donation. Oh, we're going all the way there. We're about to pull into Tarrytown. We're about to get there. Anonymous with a $5. And look at that. We are at $327,760. Moving and grooving. We're going fast. We're going fast. We're over 160 on the site. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let's see where we are. We're over 160. I win a $50. Appreciate the hell out of you. Over 160 on the site. Over 167 on YouTube. It's 167K away from 168K. Pretty darn close. They are neck and neck. About an $8,000 difference. Right there. We're going. Woo! We are $164 away from 328. I showed my mom one of your videos once. She said, is he like the Energizer Bunny? You're proving it. Oh, we're proving it. Trent with a 20. Anonymous with a 20. Dingaroo with a $5. Amazing how parallel the donation trends are from last time to this time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Again, 2 places to donate. You could do it through the site, which is directly through the organization's website, Undo Medical Debt, which is paying off medical debt for Americans around the country. We have over $160,000 raised there. You could do it through YouTube. It is set up to go directly to Undo Medical Debt. They take no processing fees whatsoever, so 100% of it goes to Undo Medical Debt. We are $118 away from 328K. Let's go. Oh, we're moving. Exactly. They're going. They're going. Puts on 12-hour live stream. Oh, we've been going for almost 48 hours. On this train. Oh, we got to refresh. We got to refresh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Matthew with a 2680. Let's go, baby. Mike, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Appreciate that out of you. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, Greg with a $5. I see a train. Mister with a 20. Oh, yeah, we're stopping in Yonkers. We usually don't make the stop in Yonkers, but we're making a quick stop, real quick. Real quick in Yonkers. Yeah, YouTube currencies, they convert automatically, same through the site too. Yep, they do. Why? We are $85 away from $328,000. Getting closer and closer to a third of the way to $1 million. Lemon Hawk, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed my stop. Oh, well, where? Uh-oh. Sorry. This train doesn't turn around. We're going to Grand Central. We are $55 away. $55 away from $328,000. I'm sure they're going to want the Packers to travel internationally. They'll be going sooner rather than later. They will. They will. They will. Holy crap. Neighbors with a $1,000 donation. Tara, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you. We owe feet. Michael with $1. Anonymous with a 20. Boom, 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 boom. Come here, chair. Ah, wheels. Oh. Bam. Woo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Does that put us over 328? I think that passed right 328, yeah? We're at $329,000. We're trying to get to 333,000 by the time this hits 48 hours streaming. We got less than 90 minutes to go. 442 neighbors. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Right at the right time. The views are going up because we're about to hit the 48-hour marker and we're about to be a third of the way there. Helen, thank you for the 20. Appreciate the hell out of you. I don't want to go Long Island. It's going to Grand Central. We're gonna go. We're all gonna go get food. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so nice. So much. People were like, donate 1,000 show wheels, so here we are. DJ with a 20. Baby tonight. Anonymous with a 20. Woo! We're there. We're there. Yeah, 350K would be the insane stretch goal by 48 hours. Then I'll watch Spaceballs as the Emperor. I need to stop at Long Island. We're going to Grand Central. Get on the Long Island Railroad from there. Refresh the page. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on. We're refreshing. Attempting to refresh. Attempting. All main. Hey, you teach full time? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's not refreshing. Hold on. It's just taking a minute. I'm just going to wait here. There we go. Boom! Peyton, thank you. Kevin with a 94. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta go Stanford local. Sorry. 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 Can't do it. Can't do it. Down on Washington. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I take local express. This is Metro North. This ain't no subway here. Nelson with a 50. Joy with a 5. We are, was that, now we got the 50 there. I think we're less than $800 away from 330K. We are, boom, thank you, RV. We are less than $800 away from 330K. Village Care, appreciate the hell out of you. We're going. Woo! We're $753 away from 330K. Sure. Whoop. There we go. Oh, let's go. What's up, It's for free, Joe, on the YouTubes. It's free on the YouTubes. What'd you miss? We're getting closer and closer to 330,000. We're having some big-time donos. We had the dono record get broken this morning. Mike with a 10. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Metro North towards New York City. We're getting closer to Harlem 125th. We're getting closer. Kim, thank you for the 20. Is he dancing or just antsy? That's how you know. That's how you know. Now, is this a little bit more clear? Ace with a hundo! Oh yeah, we also did play-by-play of The Price is Right this morning, because why not? Why not? Ooh, all right, we're going. We're moving. All right, just refreshing. All right, we're good there. 25K is the all-time top dono for this stream. Yes, for this stream it is. Oh, we are less than $700 away from 330K. 623 bucks away from 330. Stopping at Yankee Stadium. There's no game today. We're going right past Yankee Stadium. We're going right past. This is the insanity prep. This is actually, there's two moves. It's just the, first it's the, this is part of the insanity. It's the warm up. Then you do a little and a little bit of here, and a little bit of here. Oh, just you wait. Just you want to see Aaron Judge. He's not playing today. He's not doing it. Sorry. He's just not. He's home. All-time dono. 25K on this stream. On the way to White Plains. Oh, we're past White Plains. We're past it. We're already past White Plains. I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but it's okay. Because we're gonna get there. We are. That was a hot second. That train was, he's in Florida right now. There you go. So we got an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, I gotta pee. This is actual real. I gotta pee. Woo, I gotta pee. All right, we're, Brady, thank you for the tenor. We are $613 away from 330K. All right, I gotta pee. Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Croton Harmon. I used to take it out of Croton Harmon the entire time. All right, right back. Gotta pee. Report that I am very hydrated. I am very, very, very hydrated. Whew. All right. So we've been drinking a lot of water. We are very, 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 very hydrated. Oh, let's go, baby. We are $607 away from 330K. Let's go. Almost there. Oh, we always wash our hands. Yes. You will see when the auctions come around. There are some footballs. We got some plushes. Let's see. Have enough. Thank you very much for the $5. Peyton, thank you very much for the 560. Thank you. My peeing water. I mean, it's pretty darn clear. It is. It's pretty damn clear. Bye-bye. How we doing? Good to see you. Oh, man. It's been a crazy start to the day, I'd say. Drink too much. Nah, we're good now. We're good. We hydrate. Then we lactate at dawn. That's right. We got a fitty on the website. Let's go. Dakota Hueda Hondo. Let's go. Best regards from Portugal. How the hell are we doing? Caro! Thank you so very much. I have been craving some toppers, I'm not gonna lie. I have been craving it. Look at that. 160, 188 on the site. Anonymous with a $5. And we are 100. Whoa, hold on. We are $617 away on YouTube from $170,000. Do it for the 914, Tom. That's it. 914 to 414. Represent. Woo! Let's go. And then YouTube, yeah, it's at 169K. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. Well, we are $429 away from 330K. Josh with a hundo on the site. Thank you. Oh yeah, the train, we're getting real close to Harlem 125th. They have the curves there, so you gotta slow down the train a whole bunch, so it does happen. So we're getting closer and closer to Harlem 125th, and then the next stop will be Grand Central. So the train, going a little bit slower, just a little bit. Favorite Star Wars movie, probably Empire. Darth Vader's pretty dope. Pretty damn great. Whew. And then once we pass the 48-hour marker, or once we hit $333,000, we'll bring on a guest today. We will. We are $223 away. Excuse me, $323 away from 330K. Let's go. Good old Metro North. The Metro North has a very distinct smell. Anna, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks to Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. it does. It is a very, very distinct sound. I was doing the pee-pee dance. Yeah, I really had to go. All right, so... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Whew. Why are you not sitting? Because I said I wouldn't sit until we raise $333,000. Bubba, with a $5. Thank you very much. Let's go. Mr. Malone, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to try to hit... First, we got to hit 330. And we're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. I did use the Hudson line. I was out of Croton Harmon all the time. Anonymous with a $330 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And if I'm not mistaken, if the math does not elude me, which it may elude me, that should bring us to $330,000. We are less than, or 3K away. We're 3K away from being a third to $1 million. Oh, I can see it. We just pulled in to Harlem 125th. The next stop is Grand Central. But we gotta wait for all the passengers to get out. We gotta wait. They're gonna sit there for a little bit. Oh, we gotta go through the tunnel. It's gonna be really dark for a while, and you're not gonna have any service anymore. But you're like, okay, you might see a rat or two. You'll see people doing construction. You're like, I wonder if people live in these tunnels. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, we're burning those calories. I also had to eat something today besides a protein bar and a banana. I might go get some soup after, we get $333,333. Okay. Fun. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yep, next stop's Grand Central. Also, if you get on Harlem 125th, you don't need a ticket to go to Grand Central too, so we'll get you on there. Maya's gonna pick up food on her way back. So she will. Tara with a tour. Appreciate you. RV, no, that line's back there for folks who needed to pee. Wait, Anonymous with a $5. Thank you. Yeah, we did pass Fordham. Yep. Maya is the best. She is the best. She's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring her down. That's true. Anonymous with a $5. It's Lizard. Thank you for the $1. Stan, appreciate you just watching. Thank you so much. Feel free to share it. That's it. It's totally free. So we are going to rock. 330.35. 330.35. Let's go. Gotta go on the Hudson line. Hudson. I'm going to grab water real quick because we are out of water. So hold on 1 second. Train again. We're still stopped at Harlem 125th. We will be back momentarily. Soup and a third of the way to the million is almost here. Almost. Oh, okay. We got chair. We're now boarding at Harlem 125th. It's a 3090 in there, 64 gigs of RAM, and a really old motherboard. Oh, listen, we're about $3,000 away from being a third of the way to $1 million. And we have an hour and 8 minutes until we have been streaming for 48 hours. Let's go. 64 RAM. I got this computer years and years ago. I built it. 108. That's right. And then we'll sit down once we hit the third way marker. We'll get there. Whoo! No Wildflower workout? No, and that is A-okay. Once you see inside, it'll be way okay. Way okay. Anonymous with the $10. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yep, we're gonna be having a guest once we we're gonna hit 333,333. Thank you, Anonymous, again. Then I'll probably eat some soup, and then we'll have a guest on. And we already have a couple of guests that are planned for tomorrow as well. Whew. All right. I was still doing it in jeans. I don't know why. What if someone donated $1 million right now? Then we stream until we get 2 million. Because that is what the incentive was. Oh, okay. Hold on. Refresh. Hello? Sometimes the site just does not want to refresh at all. So hold on. Please hold. It's still letting people out. Wait, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Holy cow, why is this so slow? What are we doing over here? Hello? There you go. You did it. It took a while. Brian Fleury, yeah, is this your new offensive coordinator, right? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciate you. Hey, we're just breaking the site, just bit by bit. Again, Josh, thank you very much for that hundo. Thank you. Woo! Spectrum! Yeah, as a new OC, I mean, because he was, their tight ends coach? They got some pretty good tight ends. I imagine you do a good job. Alex, thank you for the 20. There's 2 totals. You got to combine them. There's the 160 from the site that you can also donate through YouTube, and that is at 169,816. So, we're getting closer. We're $184 on YouTube away from getting it to 170. Yeah, exactly. So, Miss Malone, I think that you already have so many weapons on that offense. You know, your O-line is going to be set for a bit. So, as long as your O-line stays intact, I think it'll be fine. I'm imagining you're going to bring back K9. I did not watch Raw. No, I did not. The site is catching up to YouTube. It is. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. I got you from Blue. We're getting there. We're just past the $330,000 marker. We are 65 minutes away from streaming 48 hours. Holy crap. Pasadena with a $500 donation. That's gonna get us closer. Bam! Movie, thank you for the 15. And our foot counter goes to 443. Pasadena, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Boom. Oh, we're getting close. That 500 helped. It got us closer. We just entered the tunnel. After Harlem and 125th, we're at $330,611. Less than $3,000 to go until we are a third of the way to 1 million. We're over 170K. Over 170K on YouTube. Over 160K on the site. 2 places you can donate. We combine them. I got that black bean soup that I had last night. So we're going to be eating it again. And that will help. Definitely help, because I only had a protein bar and a banana today. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's temper it with a $100 donation. Let's go. Closer. Oh, yeah. 5. We're about to hit the third way marker to get to a milli. Hope we're doing well, 5. Hope the somewhat off-season's treating you well. You know, we're definitely doing off-season things here. Last time it took a little under a week. It took 15 parts, but we did it in just under a week. We started at that point at Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I think we hit it around 8 o'clock a.m. Anonymous, thank you for the 33. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, yeah. Homer's dancing. Everybody's dancing. We're trying. Hey, listen, 5. Just, go join the Titans. Just bald. All right, hit at 8:26 a.m. Eastern. There we go. Oh, man. Ooh. 330, 759. Come on now. Come on now. Bit by bit. And we're coming up on the 62-minute marker here. Oh, holy crap. Taylor with a $500 donation. That's a big one. Boom. Boom. 444 feet. 5 with a 20. Taylor, 5. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, we're still going through the tunnel, but they slow down in the tunnel, so it just takes a little bit longer. We're far away on the track. We're at 331,259, a little bit over $2,000 to go. Mara, what a fiver. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're going. We are over $331,000. We're trying to get to 333,333 to be a third of the way to a milli, and we're trying to hit it within the next hour. Anonymous with $1, because then we will be streaming for 48 hours. 48 hours and a third of the way to the milli. Pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Jay goes, while you're here, 5. Your stadium videos are amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! I did not forget to do the feed. We updated there, and I threw those piggies up. Yes, we did. 5. Let's go. Ball been affected by outrageous medical bills. Let's go. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Bit by bit by bit. Thank you, 5. Good luck on the editing. I hope it goes well. Okay. So, just to get... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maya just sent me pictures from the gala that didn't make it, that she didn't send me before. Look at these keepers. Yep, there's me there. What a face. What a face. What a time. That's fantastic. It's pretty damn great. Standing as well. Let's go. In solidarity. In solidarity. Look and fly. Thanks. Look and fly. We're okay. Thank you, Maya. Very cool. Very cool. 59 more minutes until we've been streaming for 48 hours. And to give you the running total here. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, look at that. Are we about to hit we're $5 away from hitting $171,000. Standing because we're standing until we get to 333,333. So this is 170,995. We are at $331,289. We're getting close. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Jason, thank you for the 5. We're over $171,000 on the YouTubes. Over $160,000 on the site. We're about $2,000 away from being a third of the way through our goal. In less than 48 hours, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I think so. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Let's go. Why is there a Tom Grossi urn? There's an AI article that was published about me that I was 47 years old and I died. So, R.I.P. Tom. R.I.P. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. R.I.P. We'll always remember him. It's like he's still here. It's like he's still here. Yous were about to be a third of the way to $1 million. So I said I wouldn't sit until we hit that. That's why I said, how more pits? All right. Yeah, it's all right. Again, all over the carpet. That's it. Andrew, thank you for the 20. It's like you could still hear him. Fly high. It didn't say how I died, but I did die. I don't know how, but I just hear that voice. It's everywhere. We have over 1,400 people in here. If you're just tuning in, hey, there's 2 places to donate. We are listening out. Anonymous with a 50. Raymond with a 13. We've been streaming for over 47 hours trying to raise $1 million for charity. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Bobby, thank you for the 20. Oh, we got a little train going here. We're about to hit $333,333. Anonymous with a 50, which would mean that in less than 48 hours, we are a third of the way to $1 million. Woo! We're doing it. Almost there. Almost there. Anonymous with the tenner. Thank you very much. Exactly, Andy. It's perfect. Porcelain with a 50! Let's go. Let's go. 56 more minutes left until we beat Temperate with a 150! Boom! 160, 294, plus 171, 390. We're at 331,684. We are officially less than $2,000 away. Less than 2K away to 333,333. Anonymous with a hundo. Oh, we gonna hit it. Oh, we are gonna hit it. We had a surge when we were at 24 hours. We had a surge when we were at 48 hours. We are going. We are going. Holy cow, man. That's tough. Colin, I just appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much. Ferris with the 20. Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting close. The next incentive, so when we hit 350, we'll do a movie night tonight. 400K, Don Rodgers takes over the stream until 500K. 500K, we'll be doing the Insanity Workout. 600K is the Darkness Retreat and the Blindfolded Drawing. 750K is going to be the auction. And then we're not sleeping until we get to $1 million when we hit 900K. Anonymous with a 50. Bobby with a 20. Dusty with a 10. Now there's two totals. This one's on the site. There's two different ways to donate. And then there's one through YouTube, which is below the chat. That's 171 on YouTube. And it's 162.94 here. It's about to be 172, by the way, on YouTube. You combine both of them. It's Spaceballs, which is a great movie, and it's also for free on the YouTubes. Whew. Okay. All right, refresh the site. We are refreshing. It's taking a while to refresh. It's almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're just gonna, it'll get there. We're trying. Oh, hold on. 165.06. Jace with a $212 donation. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, we moving. We are moving, and we are grooving. Oh, yes. Look at that. Jace, thank you for the 212. Greatly appreciate you. Vague, thank you for the 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we hit 400K during the Spaceballs watch-along, then yeah, then Don Rodgers will take over. Hey, we're starting to slow down. We're almost in the station. Sujit with a 58! Thank you very much, Sujit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're over 332K, yeah? 171,718 plus 165.64. We are at $332,282. A little over $1,000 to go. Anonymous with $1. Amico with about a $5. Alex with a $2. Oh, we there. Bobby with a $5. And we got nearly 1,500 people in here rocking with us on a Tuesday afternoon. We're nearly a third of the way to $1 million. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're going. I see the light in Grand Central. We're almost off the train. Rhea, thank you for the fire. Appreciate you, Liam. Thank you very, very much. It's so much. I mean, again, it's the best. It's the best. We're dancing. We're doing all the things. We're raising money for charity. Night Runner with a hundo. Night Runner, appreciate you. Mystery, and thank you. Anonymous, thank you with a $1. Anonymous with a $5. Thank you very much. Oh, man. James with a 20. Here we go. Cody with a 20. We're almost in the station. We're almost there. Deborah with a 150. Oh, We're almost there. They're telling you to grab your bags. Grab your bags, because we're almost there. We're almost at Grand Central. We're almost there. I don't recall how long it took to get to the third, but it did take us 40 hours to get to 300K, which is right around where we were this morning. So, hold on, let's see. Let's get a tally here. Let's just make sure we refresh. Ben, thank you for the 20. Let's go. It's almost there. And then I get some soup. I get soup as my reward. Hags with a $5. We're over 172 on YouTube. 172,083. We're at $332,647. Cheapskate, thank you for the tenner. Appreciate you. We're at $332,657. We gotta get to $333,333. The train brakes. They're out! They've gone out! It's like a reward. No soup for you. Not until I wind up getting into the station. Anonymous went on, no! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. Almost there. Bobby with a $5. Anonymous with a $333 donation. Tomfoolery with a $100 donation. Hold on. Let's check the math. Grand Central. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on. We got a little note on the site. Andre, thank you for the $1.40. Appreciate you. 160. 566. Jenny with a 17. 172. And it's 648. 648. We are $119 away. $119 away from 333,333. Foos with a hundo. Oh, Anonymous with a $5. Bobby with a 119. Clock it. Oh, we streamed for 47 hours and 10 minutes. And we are a third of the way to $1 million. Stand clear of the open doors. MJ with a 20. Anonymous with the 20. We've arrived at Grand Central and we have raised over $333,333. Mind the gap. Oh, man. Rachel, thank you for the 20. 47 hours and 10 minutes to raise $333,000. Holy cow, man. Holy freaking cow. Well, let's go. Thank you for riding the Grossi Express. Less than 2 days. Less than 2 days. Less than 2 days. Insane. Insane. Yes, I did say if we hit 350 by the time 48 hours rolls around, I'll watch Spaceballs as the Emperor. When we made it to the station. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Spaceballs is at 350. At 350, we don't need to hit. If we do it before 48 hours, then I'll watch Spaceballs in its entirety during the watch party as the Emperor. But feel free. We're good. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Your next train departure is in 15 minutes. We did it. We freaking fracking did it. A third of the way to $1 million in less than 48 hours. Damn. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. We're $43 away from 173 on the YouTubes. Bobby, thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Thank you for making the push. We're doing crazy things on this internet right now. Yes, we are. Anonymous, thank you for the 26. And it's 165.93 plus 172.962. We're at 333,555. Thank you, Saren. Let's go. 1/10 in 50 minutes, 1/4 in 23:48, 1/3 in 47:10, maybe a half in 72 hours. We'll see. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. We'll see. You never know. You never know. We are now 1/3 of the way. Got text Maya, of course. Anonymous, thank you. Appreciate you. Of the way to 1 milli. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna grab some soup. 46 minutes until we have been streaming for 48 hours. I'm gonna go grab that. Jade, appreciate you. I will be right back. I just need food. I need food. While I'm away, you can get the Moosey Cam. Oh, my boy is out. My boy is out. Whew. Sustenance. So, real quick, as I was about to get the soup ready, thank you, Anonymous. The actual train is going by. I literally heard it, was like, this is fantastic. So, yeah, there's dono trains, and there's trains in real life. So, we'll be right back. Choo choo. Choo choo. Soup. Soup. Ah, soup. Okay. This. There is nothing more. Oh, I just gotta eat soup. I gotta heat it up. There is nothing more humbling than having pets. Here we are, just having raised $350,000 in less than 2 days. And I go upstairs, and what is the first thing that I am met with is one of the cats just took the nastiest poop in the litter box, and it stunk up the place. So I had to go and, oh, look. It might have been this one. So it's always, it gives you some perspective and humbles you a little bit. Where you're just like, oh, look at this great thing we're doing. And, yep, okay, great. Yep, just time to scoop some poop. So, there we are. There we go. It's always fun. Always fun. Nope, there goes Nova. I went upstairs and she meowed at me and I was like, what's the matter? And then, yeah, there it is. Yep. She didn't bury it. No, she did not. They pick and choose when they want to bury it. It's super fun. Super great. How are we doing, folks? Bobby, thank you with the $5. Greatly appreciate you. We're a third of the way there. A third of the way to $1 million freaking dollars. I don't know how hot this is going to be, so. It's warm. I dig that. $333,567. No, the one in the old house, it was right across the hall. It was in the orange room. That's where their litter box was. This one is in one of the bathrooms upstairs. Yeah, I just needed soup. It's a black bean soup. Maya made it yesterday. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Maya. Yeah, I have not eaten anything besides a banana and a protein bar, so we need some food. That $350,000 wipes out $33 million in debt. Yes, it was. Anonymous. Thank you. That's it. Ciao, Maya. Oh, it's so good. What do you want? You're lingering. Don't put your head in the soup, please. Yep. No, that's not for you. That's not for you. Ugh. Davis, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. She's like, now I'm going to prevent you from eating. I'll do that. Yep. Less than less than $16,500 away from $350,000. She does yearn for the soup. She does. Oh, man. Yeah, donate $5. You're wiping out $500 in debt. That's pretty crazy. So every time folks come on here like, sorry, I can't donate more. First of all, never apologize for not being able to donate. This is a free show. I'm just going to stream until we get there. So however long it takes. 1. 2, you donate $1, knocking out $100 worth of debt. You're donating $5, you're knocking out $500 worth of medical debt. Bobby, thank you for the $5. Just knocked out $500 in medical debt. Oh. Rolling, this is too confusing. You have to add 2 whole numbers. This one, that's on the site, because there's 2 ways to donate. And then there's one through YouTube. So YouTube, we're $10 away from $173,000, and then it's $165.93. Yes, only donate within your means. Do not donate over your means. Feel free to share it. That is a great free thing that you could do. Anonymous, thank you. We will get there together. Grassroots, baby. All grassroots. Jason, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Now Nova is sitting right underneath my feet. That's good. Moon, yeah, we hit it this morning. King Andrew, in dedication of chair, donated $25K. Feed every $5, right? And we're also working, we do over $173K on YouTube. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Nova wants food. It is not food time yet. It is not. No, she just wants pets. She definitely does. Colton, appreciate that out of you. Thank you. Got a little black bean soup. Little black bean soup. Oh, and it feels good. Feels good. That's it. It's a lunch break. We'll have on our first guest. Let me let's see. I shall look. Eating some soup. Eating some soup. Davis, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm out of focus. Looks pretty in focus, I thought. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We're at 333-598. Oh, there we go. There you go, mister. Isn't our healthcare system so great? Isn't it so wonderful? Exactly, Pixel. There we are. Good here, broski. Perfect. We'll have our first guest on in 45 minutes. 45 minutes, we'll hit the 48-hour mark. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate it. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you. Joy, that would be nice, right? That would be nice. Marvin! With a fitty. Thank you, and thank you. Nova is just here getting scratches. She is. It's a soup train. It is a soup train. Vegan David, yeah, just take a B12. That's it. And it's combined with a vitamin D because I've always been low on vitamin D. This camera is just a Logitech Brio. Yeah. Logitech Brio. I got to. Spectre, thank you for the $5. She does. Now she has presented her butt, and she's like, here you go. Scratch it. Simon, thank you for the 50. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the other $5. We got 2 anonymous $5s at the same time. Oh, man. This is nice. Anonymous, appreciate you. Pete's, thank you for the 20. Remember Bottlegate in Cleveland? Of course. Not remembering, like, witnessing it, but... Oh, yeah. Where are you going? I don't want to accidentally move the chair. Yep. No, it was like I was framed. I was framed. A little black bean soup. We did a cooking stream last year. We'll see. We'll see what we got. 30 minutes to get $17,000. Well, we're having some soup first. We're having some soup, and then we'll rock. Also, we will be talking to the charity, some folks from Undue Medical Debt tomorrow. It's been locked in. We're just figuring out the exact time. But we'll be talking to them tomorrow. We already have another guest planned for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of math happening. There is a lot of math happening. Oh, this soup is... Again, it's so crazy when the charity does know now. Yeah, they found out after the first day. We got an email on Monday morning. Teach us how to make gumbo. Gumbo's hard, man. Gumbo's hard to get right. Yeah, we got an email on Monday morning. Bobby, appreciate you. Don Rodgers during the guest interview. I forgot about that. I might have forgotten about that. Okay. Yep. Well, we might have, if we hit 400K before probably around noon tomorrow, then I'm probably going to encounter this person as Don Rodgers. So that's perfect. Just perfect. Yeah. Well, Don Rodgers at 400K. Dress up as Dr. Don Rodgers just for that one. Are you paying off my medical school debt? 10 out of 10. Oh, mister, thank you for the $5. Mm-hmm. Exactly, and we were on the news as Wildflower. So, Yeah. Or both. Thank you for the 15. Some black bean soup is what we're eating. Yeah, if we hit 350 in the next 26 minutes, so what was that, 17K? Then we'll do the Spaceballs watch along tonight as the Emperor. But once we hit 17K, regardless, we're going to do Spaceballs tonight. Mm-hmm. That kind of is tradition at this point. Yep. Maybe we'll break character for a hot second as Don Rodgers, but we'll keep the suit on, obviously. Thanks. Sorry for eating on stream. I know this is not the most entertaining thing. But now we actually have energy again. That's kind of nice. Yep, Luke, as I said. It was like in 45 minutes. Now it's in 40 minutes. We will have one. We'll love to watch people eat. People were talking about Crime 101 in the chat where they said it was pretty solid. Smooth. A little bit of both. Always ask for their name. So, it is a 24/7 stream. It is. Let's go. Hey, Bobby. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Need to know how much you need donated for you to buy, wear on stream a crisp 9 Vikings jersey. I wouldn't get it in time. That's the problem. I would order it, but it's not going to be here by the time we're finished with this stream. Oh, don't worry about it, Sid. You good? You're all good. Amando and Grog. We were talking about it. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Said it was pretty good. Pretty solid. Because the Super Bowl one, just that weird TV spot. They probably got some backlash. They're like, hey, what the hell is this? It's supposed to be coming out sometime soon? A regular segment? Well, we did it last year. This is only the second Millie stream that we've ever done. So we did the lesson plan. But we've done a bunch of lesson plans on Friday Night Q&As a couple years ago. So, oh, look at that. We're $239 away from 334K. Not a mistake for the dollar. New trailer's much better. There we go. I mean, doesn't that come out, like, was it this summer? I think? That we see your soup eating etiquette. As it all falls off the spoon. I could not have timed that better. Pho is very good. Mr. Munchie with a hundo. Mr. Munchie! Thank you. Thank you. That's a plop. It's always plopping. Yep. 2027. No, I thought it's coming out this year. I could be wrong. Mr. Munchie, while I'm munching, had to eat soup like Maximilian Robespierre. Fair. We're $138 away from 334. Yeah, it's May 26th. That's pretty close. It's down the block around the corner. Yes. May 26th is soon. Well, also, Spider-Man Brand New Day is supposed to be coming out. I saw the leak trailer, but Edward got a raise? Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Bring home that extra money. Almost completed with the soup. And then we'll be all the way back. Then we'll be rocking. We'll be rolling. And the tennis locker rooms now after our tournament, my friend and I got cooked. Melinda, some days you cook. Some days you get cooked. Some days. Bobby, that was a tough one, man. Moosey literally ripped one and left. He's like, I'm out. Well, Colleen, sometimes you gotta do that. BK, appreciate you. We're $32 away from 334. That's saying. Got a 75 on my French Revolution test. Hey, there we go. There we go. As long as you're happy with it. Joseph, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate that a lot of you. Thank you. We got some black bean soup. Yeah, we're rocking. I thought it was okay, the new Titans logo. That I saw it for literally the hottest of seconds, like before I logged on. And it looked all right. Right? Wasn't like, oh man, It didn't even cut it. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. Yeah, there'll be a guest on in about 35 minutes. Captain, have a good one. Appreciate you. Oh, Saren, thank you for the 32. Let's go, babe. We're at $334,000. Come on. More of a third of the way there, which is pretty damn nuts. In 20 minutes, we will have been streaming for 48 hours. Okay. There's a site dono. Bobby, thank you. Anonymous with 26. Mike with a hundo. Andrew with a $529 donation. Well, gotta stop eating the soup. Just in case, because, you know, Gary, with a 20. Boom! Boom! 445 feet. Oh, Mike, thank you. Andrew, thank you very, very much. Appreciate the hell out of you. We're moving. All right, I'm going to down the rest of this soup real quick, and then the final 19 minutes. Hey, Gary, appreciate you. 334, 687. We'll see how much we can push and how much we can raise within 48 hours. I'll be right back. The soup has been consumed. Grab the napkin, and then we'll make a push just to see how much we can get before 48 hours is up. I had to go and clean my dish. And then, I had to pee again. We did it. Why is Tom? 15 minutes to go until we hit the 48-hour marker. To what extent is Tom? That is the ultimate question. I don't have the answer. I don't. All right. Let's get a little running total here. Risk, I've actually only played a couple times. I play a lot of board games, but that one I don't think I owned it. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Let's go, baby. 173, 313. We're $263 away from $335,000. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving. Maybe Tom is the friends we made along the way. 25K dono happened this morning around 7:13 Central Time. I woke up because I had to pee, and I checked in, and they're like, check the site. And King Andrew. 25K. Appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you. 14 minutes to go until we have been streaming for 48 hours. Oh, I was there 30 minutes before. Just missed it. I did not fall back asleep after that. I tried, and I laid there for a while. Then I heard Maya get up, so then I went and helped with the dogs and the cats. And that's it. Of course, in dedication of chair. Of course. Oh, that's all right. Colin Rock. We've raised $334,737 for charity. Not too bad. That's pretty cool, Kel. Hell yeah. I don't know about. Let's go. I had to go to work. I don't know. It happens. It does happen. I was taking my morning poop and I hear jubilation in the next room. We were just celebrating it. Yeah, Maya does work for him. She's running errands now, but holy cow, man. Appreciate you, Paul. We're just trying, man. We're just trying. I would say I don't make any money on this, but I think we got one new member during this. So I think, oh no, we got 4 new members. I made almost $20 on this stream. Just the greed. Just the never-ending greed. $20. Maybe. Well, YouTube's going to take their fee too, so I know. What a poser. What a poser. Oh, big money Tom coming over here. Woo-hoo. Oh, money bags. Yeah, that's he also donated $1,000. Well, I mean, yeah, it's been more than that, but yeah, we've donated a few $1,000s. Just a bit. Guillotine. I agree. I totally and completely agree. I told you. I constantly told my students, it's like, hey, you gotta overthrow. I get it. Get the guillotines out. Holy cow. I'm gonna be buying YouTube at this rate. That's all. He does get the kickbacks. How we doing, folks? We doing okay? We're rocking? We feeling good? It's been a hell of a stream so far. The fact that we haven't even been streaming for 2 days is a little bit nuts. We're 12 days away from that. That's pretty darn dope. Should I have withdrawn my membership? No, just remember when I'm getting my head chopped off of the guillotine. Just remember that you're a member of the posse. That's all. That's it. Nobility Grossi with his turtle soup. The charity has found out. Yeah, they're going to be coming on tomorrow. They are. Parker, hope the workout was going well. Portsmouth FC, up at the half. Let's go. Yeah, Z, I feel like it looks pretty solid. Again, I've not read the book, but I heard the book is very, very good. I heard it was very, very good. What time tomorrow? We're still getting the time down. It'll either be very early, like around noon, or it'll be or very early afternoon, I should say, around noon, or it'll be like around like 2. So, that's it. Oh. I did not end up messaging Kyle Fletcher. No, things got crazy. We are $263 away from $335,000. Yeah, we're going to do the movie watch along when we hit 350K. We're going to watch Spaceballs. So we should be able to watch it around this evening. That'll be great. That'll be awesome. When do you do the history lesson? When's the history lesson? Oh, man. Now, Perna showed up yesterday. Perna will come on again at some point later in the week. On a sailboat. Yep. How's the weather? A little overcast today. Definitely a little overcast, but I think tomorrow they were saying it's supposed to hop back up into like 60, and then I think it's supposed to snow. What tipped off the charity? Yeah, some people, they reached out. They did. Dan, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's a couple folks that I'm waiting to hear back from that are potentials that we have not had on the stream before. So, we'll get there. 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from 48 hours streaming. Glover just got to hit 350. So we're about to hit $335,000. Oh, yeah, let's get to 335 before the 48-hour marker. We got 9 minutes. Nine. We got 1,400 people in here. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. We're about to be 48 hours streaming. Louis the 17th is not available. Nope, no Louis the 16th. No Louis the 18th. None of that. Then I check the site. 48 hours. We did, what was that? Was that I don't remember 48. I remember before that was 40 hours was 300K. Kyle with a $1,000 donation. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, Kyle, we'll stand for the final 8 minutes until 48 hours. God, maybe it's Kyle. Is it Kyle Flat? No, Kyle Less. Thank you, Kyle. Boom, 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 boom. You beautiful son of a gun. And that brings us to 447 feet. We're nearing the 450 marker on the feet. Wheels. 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 I'm going to break this chair. We're over $335,000 in under 48 hours. We got 7 minutes left to go until we hit 48 hours. We're less than 15K away from the movie watch along tonight. We're getting closer and closer to 400K with Don Rodgers taking over until 500K. And then things are going to start to get a little crazy. Well, we haven't even been streaming for 2 full days yet. We have not. So, look tired? I can't imagine why. I don't think there's anything that I could possibly doing that would make me tired. Nothing. 350, Sydney. 350. So if we hit the 350 marker after 48 hours, we do the movie watch along. If we do it before 48 hours in the next 7 minutes, then Emperor watch along with Spaceballs. Someone asked, and I said, let's do it. Wheels, we're all talking about you. Yeah, 15K in 7 minutes. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 6 minutes to go until we've been streaming for 48 hours. Do I substitute teach? No, not anymore. I was a permanent sub for a little bit when I left that terrible job. And then I got a leave replacement, and then I was full-time again. Whew, Aiden, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Wishing you and your fam nothing but the best. Hope you're doing all right. Mark Murphy into Wisconsin Athletic Hall of Fame. Let's go. Let's go, Mark Murphy. Let's go. I hope he's doing well. He also has a golf course upstate. I'll show up and I've never played golf before and be like, hey, Mark. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, we're rocking. Nah, Deb, appreciate you just being here. And Axel with a hundo! Let's go. Amica, thank you for the $5. I've never played golf before. Yeah, just mini golf. That is it. That's all. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Morning from Australia. Aussie posse. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Boom! Better watch TV with a hundo and 23. Tara with a $5. Looks like these last 5 minutes before we hit 48 hours. Let's see what we're at. Let's see what we got. Eric, yeah, I don't know. They got to figure out their Kyler Murray issue. That's going to be one hell of a cap hit. Yes, it is. Website. This is Mark S. Bobby, thank you for the $5. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Boom! Boom! Nailed it. This is at 448. 2 away from 450 feet. Anonymous, thank you. Robert with a hundo! Ooh, we're flying in now. Look at that. Almost got 1,500 people in here. Things are starting to move. We are 4 minutes away from streaming for 48 hours. And we are over $335,000, over $163,000 on the site, over $173,000 on YouTube. Irish with a $50. Fatimore with a $5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, we're $292 away from 174 there on the tubes. Sydney, we got $336,663. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Fox, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 minutes to go until we hit 48 hours streaming. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you, Fox. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Jam with a $5. Lab with a $50. Let's go. Oh, come on now. We're crushing. Bobby, thank you with the $5. John, thank you for the 20. We'll see what the total is. We got under 3 minutes to go until we hit the 48-hour marker. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. You got to add both numbers, the YouTube number and the site number. It's at 163. On YouTube, we're at 173,813. $187 away. The incentives, we're going to do the movie watch-along tonight for Spaceballs. We're going to do it. Oh, man. Would 2020 Tom believe all this? No, definitely not. Not this. Whatever this insanity is. Anonymous, thank you for the 25er. We're $125 away from $337,000. No, I don't think I'm going to announce a draft pick ever again, and I'm okay with that. I am very, very, very happy. Claw, I'll show it when we start it, just so you have it, but I can't show it because I copyrighted. So, 2-minute warning until 48 hours down. 2-minute warning. A reminder, last year, this took 15 parts. Technically, we raised it in the 14th part. We hit the milli, but we are over a third of the way there. Phil, I don't remember where we were at the 48-hour mark last year. Someone have to go and see that. I don't remember. 60 seconds. We got 1 minute left until we have streamed for 48 hours. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders Chicken? Cyber with a $5. Anonymous with a 26. Appreciate the hell out of you. Lar with a 25. Let's see what the total's gonna be after 48 hours streaming. Oh, yes. Anonymous with a 50. Jenny, we're rocking. Bobby with a $5. Prepare ship. Katie with a 10er. TCG, yeah, that sounds about right. Most likely. Perna came on yesterday. He'll probably come on again later in the week. Hunt, thank you with the fire. There is no lesson today. There's a near 6-hour lesson. You want to see that? And we did it! We have been streaming for 48 hours. Happy 2 days streaming. Happy 2 days streaming. And let's see what we got. Vacant with a $48 donation. Let's go. 163,037 plus 173,986. Perfect. In 48 hours. In 48 hours, we have raised over thank you, Vacant, $337,000. 48 hours. Insane. Insane. That's pretty damn good. And Axel, appreciate you being part of it. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Let's go. All right, what was it, 300K? No, that's not one of the incentives, so 48 hours. Looks like you're only raising 1 million this go around. I'm okay with that. That was that was a insane stretch goal. If someone came in and was like, "Oh, here's a whole bunch." 314K last year. Wait, really? Aiden, you just have to add the two. There's two different places to donate. Damn, was it really? Holy crap. We only, wait, we raised $314,000 in 48 hours? That was last year, and we just hit 337? I'm just saying. We're ahead. Bit by bit. And we're up. Damn. Yeah, we are on pace. We are on pace. Considering that, what was it? We hit 200K 10 minutes shy of where we were last year. We got that 25K dono this morning, so it went to 305, but technically that was like in 40 hours and 5 minutes, something like that. All right. The pacing in this Tom Grossi film is great. We had a 25K dono, this morning. That's why Chair now sits atop the throne. Yeah. Damn. All right. Not too shabby. Maybe 6 hours. So that's a thing too, because remember, we hit this. And we hit 1 million last year in part 14. Part 15 was reading all of the comments and the donos, but part 14 is where we hit it. So, Oh yeah, we did, Mandy. We're at $337,000. We're at 337. Yep. TCG. Crazy part was that high donation was 10K at this point last time. 328 after the TJ Jefferson interview, around 48 and a half hours. Let's go. All right, we're moving. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. There's two places to donate. So again, that's why the graphic says 163. Look on YouTube and it says 173. And we are $2 away from it being 174 on the YouTubes. Hit a milli. Yeah, no, it was earlier than 10:30. Yeah, no, it was like 8. Someone was saying like 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. $13,000 away from the movie watch along. All right, hold on. I'm also gonna set this up here. Copy. Nope. I disappeared. There we go. Yeah, thank you for checking. I appreciate you. Gotta do math. Thank you, Drew. Jason, thank you for the tour. This is why we usually don't have a whole lot of room, unfortunately, in the bed. Because those puppers, they take up a lot. Stream link for 315 CT. inside. Thank you for the tour. Appreciate you again, Jason. Thank you, thank you. Was it 7? I know this has been repeated to me multiple times. All right, let's put this here. Voka, I mean, sometimes, again, are you international? Because YouTube is very wonky about that. Yeah, we're over $337,000. That's also why we have both links, too. So if one thing doesn't work for whatever reason, you got the second one. It works itself out. So yeah, we're over $337,000 raised. Probably 2 hours away from you? Okay, so no. So sometimes it's just being a pain in the ass. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I've been to a Mardi Gras parade in New Orleans? No, I've only been to New Orleans twice. I loved it. I went for 30 and 30, and then I went for Radio Row when they were hosting the Super Bowl last year. Anonymous! Thank you for the hundo. Let's go. We're moving. We'll be having our first guest of the day on in about 10-ish minutes. We beat last year's 48 hours. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Found a donate, do it on my laptop, easier than on my phone or iPad. Yeah, there also are more options to donate on desktop. We found this out through the website. So, yeah. Oh, should do a history documentary watch along. Well, it's basically Spaceballs, right? It's basically there. It is a repeat guest who has been on probably for just about every single charity stream that we've done. Bobby, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, 16% on the site. Yeah, because we set the milli goal there, and I mean, look at this on YouTube. We're less than $1,000 away from 175. Can we hit it by Thursday? We'll see. That ain't fully up to me. Ugh. All right, let's put this. Free agency is in March. Yeah, March 11th, I think, is the start of the new year. I believe that's when it is. I think it's March 11th. But, all right, we got 1,500 people in here. Appreciate y'all. We've been streaming for a little over 48 hours, and we have raised over $337,000 for undue medical debt. Where's the feet counter for? Every single time there's a $500 donation, we show the feet. And let's see, 174, 127. Yeah, we're at 337, 164. I've interviewed a bunch of pass backers players on stream before. We have done that. Let's go, Jack. Much better day after the holiday volume than I expected. Let's go. Ugh. It's Tom Grossi, just Don Rodgers in disguise. They do look similar, is what I've heard. Okay, put this here. It's the S23 Plus. What date do I get home? I get home the morning of the 8th. Oh, man. We working. Yeah, no, this is pretty insane. Less than $13,000 away from $350. And again, looking at those incentives. So $350, we're going to do the movie watch along, Spaceballs. And then at $400K, Don Rodgers is going to take over the stream. And probably at $450, there will be a singing incentive. $500K, live insanity workout. And $600K, darkness retreat. That's going to be about an hour. Could be extended with the blindfolded drawings. $750K, we're doing some auctions. And when we hit $900K, we ain't going to sleep until we raise that milli. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I mean, we did Pink Pony Club. That wasn't listed. That was a thing that just happened organically. That was fun. So maybe we'll see how the voice is. I'm sure the voice is not going to be fantastic, but whoa. Michael with a hundo. Christian with a 50. Andrew with a $336 donation. Let's go. Woo! Don DeVito, he took a walk. Not too bad. Let's go. just refresh the site with the thing we just talked about, the 336. Again, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the hell out of you. Greatly appreciated. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 163. I nominate Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. That's fantastic. Yeah, people were saying My Way. We're at 337,666. Oh, Jenny, you got it. You got it. We're gonna be here until we raise that milli. All right, Maya's on her way home. And sent email, good sir. Okay. Bam. Gonna be sold on Old Fashioned Singer now, right? JC, thank you for the time. Fast car. We'll take a poll. We'll happily take a poll. I don't know the full lyrics to Golden, so there will definitely be a lot of reading. So, yep. Painkiller by Judas Priest. Great song. A very, very good song. Have I ever tried to hit the high note on Take On Me? Yes. And I've succeeded. I can't do it right now because my voice is shot. Which, by the way, I'm actually probably... I should go make some tea while I'm... Well, we got our guest coming on in about 4 minutes. Let me go grab some tea. Let me do that. At least get it ready. All right. And then we'll be right back. And we got our guest. Woo. Ugh. Take care. Have a good one, Sam. Take care. We got 1,400 people in here rocking with us. We're over 338,000 smackaroonies. We got a guest coming on momentarily. Okay. Boom, boom. I've seen the movie Pleasantville. I have not. I've heard about it before. I have just never, I've never seen it. I have not. Yeah, that is King Andrew at the, who is the new top donor. Yes. Empress. Alternate stream title. Pay $1 million to charity, and I'll go away for a minute. Fair. Very fair. Yeah. Just some herbal tea. 337. Excuse me. I lied. 337. Apologies. Andrew, we got you for the 336 before. Did it happen again? Right? Got that? Hold on. Waiting. Still refreshing. Yeah. We got you, Andrew. A few minutes ago. I appreciate the audio. Thank you. I did. I actually... Fun fact. Thank you, Mart. Appreciate you. Thank you. I got you. I saw you. Little babe. This was recorded in Pleasantville. This was recorded at Lucy's Lounge. True story. Perna was in yesterday. We'll probably see him again later in the week. All right, let's see here. Just make sure that this is actually working. Okay, good. How much have we made total? Well, we get to 48 hours, $337,000. We're getting closer to $338,000. Hey, Empress. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say right now at this current pace, as we're a third of the way there, so we're looking, 6 days? So probably a little bit closer. Closer than we were last year. So we might hit it right around Saturday, I think. I think that's where we're going to be at. It'll be great. Okay. Let's put this here. Waiting for our guest. Hold on. I got a text. I got one. Hold on 2 seconds. I keep on getting these stupid spam. All right, just go away. Go away. That's not what I'm looking at. Chorizo, black bean. Un momento, per favore. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Right to share. Excellent. All right, let's see if our guest is here. Let's see. Our guest is here. Wonderful. He is not on the stream yet, but hopefully he can hear me. Hopefully he can see me. Ah, he can. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest is the senior writer for the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. A man who has joined us for, I'm pretty sure at this point, every charity stream that we have ever done. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Wes Hodkiewicz.
Oh, this is a pleasure, my friend. This is a pleasure.
Wes, my friend.
Wow. You never cease to amaze me, you know that?
It's been a crazy 48 hours, my friend.
I think, well, first and foremost, I apologize for running late. That was not my intention.
Do you know the tight schedule that I am on as I sit here in my basement until, for the next 4 days?
But do you know why I ran late?
I would love to know.
And I don't know how many people out there for your demographic are even aware that this movie exists, but I'm working on Insider Inbox for tomorrow, and I got to watching the movie Short Circuit, which is probably the first time since I was maybe 12 years old I've watched it, and kind of like falling back into an old pair of jeans or shoes.
Yeah.
It just all comes back to you again, you know?
Yeah.
You just get that comfort. So I got distracted. Next thing I know, I realized, I'm like, oh, shoot, we got to jump on. You just had another monumental achievement.
Listen, I mean, first of all, people go, Johnny Five! Johnny Five is alive! The demographic works. I think it works out. I think that is more than a reasonable reason why. People are already asking how much for your feet. Well, we're back to that.
Well, that's a Tom Grossi question. That isn't a Wes question.
No, that's a Wes Hodkiewicz question of how much do you want donated to charity so that you will expose the piggies.
I forget.
For me, it's 500.
So I mean, I'm probably no better than 250.
You can't lowball it, Wes.
I'm half of Tom.
You're
If I'm
3
even
times the
that.
man I'll ever be, Wes. All right. Here's the first question. That is very, very important.
Yes, sir.
If you could produce any liquid out of your 5 fingers, and it could be a separate liquid for each of your fingers, which 5 liquids are you choosing?
Did you answer this? Have you answered
I did. We did this at like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning on the first night.
Nice.
And it
must have been
sent us
sleeping
down the
already.
rabbit hole of trying to figure out what our finger juices would be. And
Okay,
I don't love the phrase finger juice, but to give you a reference
thumb.
point, to give just so I had water coming out
Okay.
the thumb,
Good call.
right? We had water, then we had Allagash White, we had some beer coming out, right?
Sure.
Then the third one we had soap. Then the fourth one, because the chat was like, hey, you got to make sure you're helping others. O negative blood so I could donate. And then
You obviously would do.
obviously, and the pinky is going to be gasoline. I was like, no, I can fill up my car with my pinky. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Never have to go to the gas pump ever again. I just got to sit there with my pinky in the fuel tank.
Okay, so water and coffee are my definite 1-2.
Got it.
Would be required.
Got it.
I would definitely say shampoo. I think shampoo.
It's a good
Oh,
one.
or should I say shampoo and conditioner should be like a double.
The 2-in-1. You can do the 2-in-1.
I get an extra finger out of that.
You can do a 2-in-1,
Because-
yeah.
You can use shampoo to clean your body. You can't use soap
Sure.
to clean. Well, you could, but it might not go very well with your hair.
Yeah, it's not going to go well with your... I was doing it so I could wash my hands anywhere, because then I
Yeah,
just do a little
true.
boom, soap action, boom, water, and we're done.
Gosh, what else? Maybe
Unlimited
oil?
quantities.
Because
Oil?
there's a lot of different things you can do with it.
You're saying
Like
oil,
find a
right?
Refinery.
Yeah, the American government is going to kidnap you, by the way, if you can produce oil out of your finger. We talked about that too. You're going to learn the definition of America real quick.
Gosh, what else, buddy? I have one more, right?
Yeah.
I think just for because hey, enjoy your life, right?
Mm.
I am the biggest or should I? No. You know what? I'm just gonna go with an Arnold Palmer, a nice lemonade iced tea.
Ooh.
That is my favorite drink in the world.
Okay.
So I don't know if between cleaning myself and providing myself with natural, fuel, I think that's probably where I am. But yeah, water's a good one because it's like you do need that, or otherwise this whole experiment ends really quickly.
Well, it's also like I'm out hiking and just be like, like I got unlimited water every single time. It's pretty great. So
You're thinking more mature about it too. I'm thinking about like being around the office and then just randomly like squirt gunning people.
well, I mean that's great too. I mean, unfortunately, when you accidentally hit the oil one, and then we got probably Arnold Palmer to the face, or
Actually, that would be dangerous. Winning oil and water in 2 fingers. I have to keep one on the pinky, one on the thumb.
So that's why gasoline for me was
Yeah.
the pinky, right? So because like I'm not doing this a lot. That's a lie though, because what if I'm trying to be fancy and like drink some tea or drink something, pinky
Yeah.
out, and it's shooting out gasoline? Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Fascinating question.
Yeah. So that's what we've been doing here.
Good. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Sounds like productive.
we've raised about $338,000 for charity in a little over 48 hours.
Here's
So-
where and congratulations to you on that. Here's where I'm super impressed with you though. I fell asleep before you went off the air last night. I fell asleep before you lost the internet last night. I'm sorry, not to bring up bad memories. But then I also woke up after you got the $25,000 dono.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, did you sleep for like 35 minutes?
Yeah, I think so I mistakenly said it because I taught for 5 hours and 40 minutes yesterday, right? That was a 5-hour and 40-minute.
Was that during the workday?
Yeah.
Or was I just? Oh, I was probably at the. Oh, Killy had horses, and then I went to the pack, so it was probably during that time.
family, So yeah, I think I slept for less time because we got that dono at like 7:13, and I think I was up at like 7:15 because I was like, oh, I gotta pee, and then I looked over and saw, because there's also, Wes, every time I go to sleep, this is the great thing, I wake up with fear of, oh God, did the internet go out? Because if the internet goes out, then the stream has been down for a certain amount of time, and it's
Right.
an absolute nightmare. So it's great. It's a lot of fun. But so I woke up and was like, all right, let me check in. And there was a $25,000 donation on the site. And then I was like, oh my God, so I did the feet, of course. We gotta do the feet, of course. And then I was like, all right, let me try to lay back down. But then I heard Maya get up, and I was like, okay, let me go and take care of the cats and the dogs, just so she's not doing that by herself. And then I could not fall back asleep, so we just kept on going. And we had a morning beer while we were doing play-by-play of Price is Right.
Oh, dude, we need to do more you need to do more watch-alongs of Price is Right.
It honestly, we're at Tuesday now. I don't know why we wouldn't finish out the week.
Yeah.
Because it was fun. It was fun.
No, man. Like I said, I woke up this morning as I was brushing my teeth and everything, and it was you reacting to the $25,000. It was like, holy cow. But,
yeah. So not a ton of sleep tonight, but we're making our way downtown. Walking fast, pace is fast, and I'm homebound. So we'll probably hit 350K by the evening, which will be nice. That'll be solid. And then we'll do a movie watch along tonight. We're gonna watch Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, good.
We'll watch Spaceballs, so that'll be. Man, I might call Aaron Nagler's on vacation. He's gonna be so upset that he missed this because when he came on last year, he literally we just quoted Spaceballs half the time that he was on. That was all that we did. So that, and then 400K. Don Rodgers is gonna make an appearance.
Yes, that's
Don,
amazing.
Of course. And then Insanity, the workout.
I'm not a proficient in it, but I'm aware of what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do that live at 500K. That's gonna be a nightmare.
Where are you doing that?
I'm gonna turn the camera around and just do it right here, and then just get a whole bunch of sweat on my floor that I'm gonna have to clean later or slip in.
Dude.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great. The smells that are gonna be coming out, it's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be fun. There's gonna be a lot of jiggling. It's not.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to have Moosey and Sinclair, everybody's just gotta have little mats to walk around and clean stuff up the entire time.
Yep. That's it. Just cleaning that all up. But how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man. We're back at work. We're back in the rhythm now. You got to see me last week when I was in vacation mode. Now I'm very much back in business mode for at least 2 more weeks. So
same.
But no, it's good. We got the new digs. We're down in our new studio area, so that's a lot of fun.
It looks great.
Finally finished construction on that. The thing Packer fans probably don't care about, I've been this vagabond for the last 3 years. We've been moving from space to space to space. Kind of like the transition you had to make from New York to Wisconsin and whatnot.
Yeah, or teaching. Never had a classroom, right? Just constantly
moving.
Yeah,
right.
Yep.
You were on a cart.
Yeah, I was on a cart.
Yeah, so I at least had permanent structures. I had a permanent desk at all these spots. But I mean, to finally have my own little area again is nice. So I'm actually in Duke's office right now. He's out for the day, so I jumped in here.
There you go. Does Duke know?
No, he has no idea. Although, I mean,
just leave a mess.
He knew I was going to eventually be popping on. He has no idea I'm currently in his office. This is
just leave a mess.
That's why nothing is up, by the way, at all.
No, there's threatening notes. Actually, you don't even leave threatening notes. You're just meeting Wednesday 2/18 at 2 p.m. and that's it. And just leave it there. He's like, what? Wait, what is my meeting? That's how you get him.
Yeah, my son is the biggest Duke fan too. He when we were here for
Duke
a tour last fall, he was like, we got to go visit Duke's office. We took a picture, left a note, and everything like that. So we'll have to do that again.
Yeah. The Green Bay Packers. But I mean, we talked about this last week when you came over because, of course, usually when we get together, as indicated by our sweatshirts, we usually talk about the Green Bay Packers. What a season, huh?
Yeah, what a season. It was cool. I know there's so many different emotions with this. I never covered a year like that, right? Because one, not to steal your pun from before I hopped on, but the train never stopped moving.
No.
Whether it was the draft, whether it was the Micah Parsons trade in late August, whether it was just the ups and downs of the season, it just this season more than any of the other 14 I covered, there were so many twists and turns to it. And obviously, a bittersweet ending to it that I think fans are still kind of coming to terms with, and understandably so. I people have extremely high expectations for this team, and the more that I'm been here, because now I'm going into year 11, I'll be here 10 years in April. like, I understand. Thank you. I'm happy to be employed. But like, I understand the frustrations with it because now we are 15 years removed from a Super Bowl, and that's the totality of that. I think is kind of weighing on Packer fans. But my message, especially as I'm doing our little Q&A in the inbox, is, they're still building towards something. You need to get over the hump. There's no question about that.
Sure.
But the hope is still very much there. And, hopefully you get Tucker back, you get Micah back, and you get this thing going again and seeing if they can finally take that next step now in 26.
Well, that's also the thing, too. It just seems like, with Ed extending Goody and Ed extending LaFleur, it's kind of like, all right, the bones that we have are good enough, right? And just by virtue of them getting healthy, you think that team, if they're able to stay like that, is going to be successful, has a chance to be a Super Bowl team, because even with Tucker Kraft going down, that game against the Broncos, man, like, they're still going toe-to-toe with them until Parsons goes down, Tom goes down, like, and it just becomes Watson goes down, it just becomes a nightmare in Denver, and they obviously lose that game. But it feels, I understand, like, that frustration from fans, because it's like you said, all right, well, TikTok, it's been 15 years since we've even been to a Super Bowl, and that's a whole different conversation for, another time of why they haven't gotten back. It's not due to lack of trying, but it feels like these next 2 seasons are going to be pivotal for the Packers to go, huge. Okay, with all these contracts, it's time to get over the hump, or that's it.
Yeah, and that's where
changes.
I think my biggest regret with this season lies is that the 2022 draft class, and I've been writing about this all week, but the 2022 draft class was so imperative to what Green Bay did in that post-Aaron Rodgers transition, right? That rebuild happened so much faster than I think anybody expected. They come out of the gates, they win, 11 games. They get to the playoffs. They beat, the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, these type of things, these first 2 years of the Jordan Love era, I mean, that sets the expectations really high. But at the same time, you got to kind of reflect back on it and be like, man, where Green Bay was at after the quote unquote going all in, right? Where you're robbing Peter to pay Paul a little bit with the salary cap. You have a reset after Rodgers gets traded. They were back in contention immediately. And because of that, they want to see their team take the next step. My biggest message that I think to fans right now is looking at what the Seattle Seahawks did this year.
Yeah.
One, the Seahawks have been drafting a little bit higher the past few years than Green Bay. They had a little bit more of a pronounced reset after they transitioned from Geno Smith to now falling into Sam Darnold and the pieces that they built around him. But they were the team that was on the outside looking in last year. They were a double-digit win team, but it wasn't enough to make the playoffs. Honestly, that game against Green Bay in Seattle was almost sort of like a eliminator of some sorts, where Green Bay was able to get in and Seattle wasn't.
And I mentioned that game too, because like Seattle, like they got beat by Green Bay, like when they played. So it was kind of like, okay, they're a 10-win team, but they're missing a few pieces.
Right.
And it's exactly like you said, getting Gray Zabel, right, and making that offensive line much. I mean, they hit a home run with him. And then, like you said, bring in Sam Darnold. They already have like the McDonald with a second year there to build that defense. They're cooking.
Yeah, and I think the lesson that can be learned from the Seahawks isn't so much a lesson that Green Bay needs to learn. I think it's probably more of the other NFL teams, which is build out your football team and then try to find the quarterback, right? I think there's so many teams that they go all in and they take a guy in the top 5, top 10, and you don't have an offensive line, you don't have, the right complements in the backfield, and then suddenly you're not competitive. I think Seattle did it the right way, and that's not a surprise. John Schneider did it that way in 2010 and 11 and 12, and he did it that way now. So for the Packers, I think it's 3 years in a row them being the youngest team in the league. They won't be next year. I think one way or another, they're going to be older. A fascinating offseason awaits for Brian Gutekunst and his staff, trying to figure out, okay, out of all these guys, all this talent that you have that are pending free agents, who's going to be in the cards for next year, who's staying, and who's going to be departing. That's the game before the game. And Green Bay was really fortunate in 22 and 23 to kind of hit it out of the park with these draft classes, especially in the later rounds. And now trying to determine which players from that group are going to be a part of the long-term plan.
And yeah, and I understand that, hey, like consistency is key, but you want to talk about hot seats and stuff. Again, we'll find out in 2 years, because like you had, fans who were like, all right, there were some folks who were not happy with the way that LaFleur was coaching and their whole 9 yards. You get to the Bears game, right? And it's like, oh man, things are going really, really well. And it's just an utter collapse. And policy talks about this, about like not making that emotional response, because afterwards people are like, screw it. Like this is horrible. We want to see some heads roll. Do you think like that consistency, because when you're comparing them to the Seahawks, who have hit in a number of drafts, and while you're talking about some of these Packers draft classes that have been great, there's also been some draft classes that they have not gotten the production that they've needed out of it, right? Yeah. And like, good God, how long have the Packers been looking for a really, really, really damn good corner? Yeah. It's been a hot second. Like, we've had some great corners come through, don't get me wrong, right? But they have taken swing after swing after swing. And it's just like, okay, something's got to hit the safety unit. I'll never forget interviewing Mark Murphy. And I was like, what are we doing at safety? We're just kind of throwing our hands up and going, we'll see what happens. Yeah. He goes, yeah, pretty much. Goody rebuilds that. You get Bullard, you get McKinney. Do you think just like kind of staying the course is a Packers mentality of just like folks within the building, or it's looking at the current roster going, no, what we have on paper, we can go win games?
Well, first and foremost, I think the ultimate credit, again, and I like how you mentioned that, and it's something that Ed has talked about too, taking the emotion out of it, because, and that's not just with football or the Packers fandom. I mean, I think that's every walk of life. I mean, it is one thing to have something happen and have an emotional response to it, than to maybe take a breath, take an hour, take a day, and to think things over a little bit more. And I think the ultimate compliment you could pay to Matt LaFleur is, let's say the Packers win a different direction, right?
Sure.
Matt LaFleur would have been hired by another NFL team before he was even out of the building.
Sure.
I mean, we are talking not only about one of the most successful football coaches over the last 7 years in the NFL, but also one of the only really strong offensive-minded, proven play callers that would have been on this market at head coach. This was a big year for defensive head coaches, and Jeff Hafley was a part of that.
Yep.
Or more of like the CEO head coach, like John Harbaugh, who has a special teams background.
Sure.
There wasn't a big name out there for the most part. Obviously, Clint Kubiak landed in Vegas, but there weren't a lot of those guys out there. Even Matt's brother, Mike, congratulations to him, gets this chance to be the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, but he did that without being the play caller of the Los Angeles Rams. So people had to kind of twist and turn a little bit to find their candidates. I like stability. I like the idea of stability, because the way I looked at it is, okay, well, if things go wrong, the easy thing to do is to fire people. The easy thing to do is to go a different direction. But I think there's this premonition or this assumption that by doing that, your team's automatically better. Your team is automatically headed in the right direction. The example I used was the Chargers went through some real big frustrations in the 2000s. They finally parted ways with Marty Schottenheimer. They couldn't get the next step. They brought in Norv Turner after that, and they just took a step back. They didn't get any farther, closer to their goal. They kind of sat in neutral for a little bit, and then they fell off a cliff. So for the Packers, I think this is the right move. I think as much as people put Pittsburgh under the microscope, I think having organizational stability and always giving yourself a chance is important. Now, eventually you do need to get over the hump. Like, you have to take it. But I would much rather go that route than to be stuck in some of these purgatory situations where teams don't have a head coach, they're changing head coach, or they don't have a quarterback, they're changing head coaches every 2 years, and there's no semblance whatsoever of stability. To me, that's how you build a winning organization in football, in life, in everything. And I think Ed Policy now going into year 2, is fully aware of that.
What a first year for Ed Policy, right? Like when we're talking about Murphy and he had to deal with like the Brett Favre saga, and then eventually, like, dude, just now Policy, it's like, oh crap, like now we got to make some big time decisions immediately. So it's a very interesting off season coming up.
Yeah, and the other thing is too, I mean, you said it, I've said it, everybody talked about it. When they acquired Micah Parsons, yes, you're trying to win a Super Bowl this year, but they didn't acquire a guy that was 31 years old with like an expiring contract or with huge money at the end of it. They traded for a 26-year-old guy that they gave the extension to because it was about creating this window for themselves. And I think everybody would agree. He was a Defensive Player of the Year candidate, things change for Green Bay when you lose a guy like Micah Parsons.
Sure.
I felt like that game, and a lot of people have mentioned it, they were building towards something going into Denver. They weren't looked at as necessarily the underdog in that game, and they didn't play like it in the first half. They have to be able to get him back, get Kraft back. You're not going to keep everybody healthy. There will be injuries. It just happens. That's the way this game goes. But they lost some of their biggest pieces, and I feel like when they get back, that's what puts this thing back in play for Green Bay. And I feel like having LaFleur, now bringing in Jonathan Gannon, having some stability there and a vision of where they want to take this thing. LaFleur started this rebuild with Jordan Love, and I'm very excited to see where he takes it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the team that he has helped construct, right? With Brian Gutekunst, like this is what they wanted. And I agree with you because I feel like after 2022, when the Packers don't make the playoffs, right? It's Rodgers last year after they give him that big time contract extension and then winds up getting traded to the Jets anyway. There's like that, all right, how long is it going to take? And the Jordan Love just turns it on in the second half of that season. They beat Dallas. It kind of creates these expectations of like, oh God, like they came out of nowhere. They destroyed Dallas. They almost beat the 49ers in the divisional round. They're going to be even better next year. And then what happens, like those wide receivers that did so well that season, it's like, well, now we got some drops that are coming in. Now, like folks are not potentially playing up to their potential, and they lose in the wild card round, and they lose eventually to the eventual Super Bowl champions. But then this year, I just feel like with Parsons, that increases those expectations. But at the same time, the Packers needed help coming into this season, especially on defense, whether it was going to be corners and their secondary or it was the pass rush, right? Because like Lucas Van Ness coming out of college, very, very raw. We need to see him develop. Rashawn Gary, you're hoping to see that. When you bring in a guy like Parsons, you want to talk about the Seahawks drafting well, and that's how they've been able to get to this spot. The 49ers did the same exact thing, man. They weren't able to get a Super Bowl, but those graphics are burned into my brain about how many draft picks they hit on. And they just like nailed it. And these are like Pro Bowlers, all pros. And they build defenses where they can get after you with 4. The Packers have not had a player like Micah Parsons in a very long time. And that is not only going to make your pass rush better, but now even if one of your pass rushers doesn't develop or one of your pass rushers does fall off, you still have Micah Parsons, and it makes your secondary better. So it feels like the pieces are there, but there's depth. When we saw with all the injuries, that is going to make a huge difference heading into the season, because when we do encounter injuries once again, which we will, that's where folks are going to have to step up and, not have repeats of what happened in Chicago in the second half.
Yeah, and to me, the Packers have battled injuries in the past too, but I still to this day, I think statistically it's even proven. I never have seen anything like what Green Bay went through the final month of the season.
It was crazy.
Like, again, it's not excuse. I'm just saying, like, as a fact, right? The amount of transactions that they had the last 3 weeks. I mean, Tom, you remember, like, go back to like 13 and 14. Packers weren't completely healthy those years either, but my goodness, I think Ted Thompson, maybe it was a couple practice squad guys here and there, but otherwise, like, you go back and look at those transactions, there ain't much there. This year, it was like you could write a bibliography with it, right? So,
and they're just trying to get guys to play because like, we just need bodies on the field.
Yeah. So that aspect of, now again, you still got to win. Matt LaFleur talked about it. You still have to perform. That's no excuse, right? If you get up to a big lead against Chicago, you have to find a way to close the book on it. But again, it's this summation and this totality of everything that was working against Green Bay in this surge to try to make another Super Bowl push. But to one point you mentioned earlier that I think is very important, if there's any takeaway that Packer fans can have from 2025, in my opinion, is the fact that I hope people took note and appreciated what they saw from Jordan Love. Because we're here now, dude. You watch all these games, particularly in the playoffs, right? When you're streaming all this stuff. I'm telling you, man, the quarterback position is not an easy spot to play. Aaron Rodgers played it and plays it as well as anybody that we've ever seen in this game at this level. Jordan Love is pretty dang good too. And what he has done in 3 seasons, in the fact that this year he cut down on the interceptions, he used his feet a little bit more. He was healthy, largely healthy throughout the course of the year, and it allowed him to open up his full entree of abilities. The fact that this guy yet has not been in a Pro Bowl, the fact that he's still trying to get some of these accolades outside of just Green Bay, I feel like that is close. And once it is, much like all these quarterbacks throughout the National Football League, how many times can a team go into a season and say, okay, that is our guy for today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now? Green Bay is one of those 10 teams right now that have that in place. And I feel like if there was any silver lining to this season, that was the most exciting piece.
I agree with that, right? Because I said after they got eliminated by the Eagles last year, just for Jordan Love, we're going to figure out what these next 2 seasons look for him. Like, that's going to be the determinant of, okay, he's our guy, like our guy that we are going to continue to move forward with. Because when Packers paid him, right? They gave him $55 million, which I think that has aged pretty well just looking at this past season. But I agree with you that it's like, okay, we know that we have our guy, we can win with him. And when you have a situation like the Seahawks and how they just won a Super Bowl, right, where Sam Darnold, he was on the Minnesota Vikings last year.
He was.
Right? And then he's able to come in, and those last 2 games with Sam Darnold were rough. I mean, the Lions, they were able to have their way with that team. Yep. The pass rush of the Rams absolutely destroyed the Minnesota Vikings in the playoffs. And, Darnold was getting hit a cajillion times and sacked. But you look at the Seahawks who, as you mentioned, they built out their roster. They had a good run game, right? Josh Jacobs, unfortunately, he was battling with some injuries. Marshawn Lloyd, we will see him at some point. Doc, I appreciate you. Thank you for the fitty. Once they are able to go, okay, we're able to get more from these draft prospects. Matthew Golden, who I know a lot of fans who are upset about the fact that he didn't have a ton of production. Mm-hmm. He's going to be a big part of the playbook this year because especially they lose Romeo Doubs. Like, they're going to have no choice. I think you're going to start to see this evolution where, all right, we don't have to worry about, now we're just building the roster around him. And I think it's pretty damn solid. There's pieces, you can strengthen up the O-line. Definitely will depends what happens with our pass rushers and our secondary. But yeah, man, I feel pretty good. It's finishing, man. I got to finish.
A few things. One, with Minnesota, because I feel like the Vikings have caught so much flack for letting Darnold go, which it's probably deserved, right? After what we saw with J.J. McCarthy, a guy that was coming off a two significant knee surgeries, to just roll with them and hope that for the best and think, okay, well, Sam Howell will have some other guys be here just in case. It was a bold move to move on from him. However, Seattle still got him for 3 years, $100 million. The fact that he actually landed with the Seahawks for $33 million per, that is an abomination by the entire NFL. Anybody that was searching for a quarterback. The franchise take, from what I saw, the projections are going to be here is like $47 million. So with Jordan Love, the Packers and with Russ Ball, their establishment and their front office have done an excellent job of kind of staying ahead of the curve with where the quarterback contracts are going. Yes, it was a lot to pay Jordan Love, but look at what Tua is doing right now in Miami. Look at what happened with Kyler Murray in Arizona. It can go much worse, and the people can still be getting paid that amount of money, guaranteed that amount of money. Obviously, we don't even need to talk about Deshaun Watson and what he got from Cleveland. But for Seattle to get, relatively speaking, Sam Darnold for a song, for a bargain, that isn't just on the Vikings. That's on the NFL or anybody that needed a quarterback. We're going to see here in a couple weeks here how much Malik Willis is going to make, right? Yeah. Just based on the fact that there's only one Fernando Mendoza, and there's going to be a lot of teams looking for quarterbacks. So, and as far as the Packers are concerned, they are in a position right now where that window is open, like you said. How do you maximize it? And that's where Brian Gutekunst, his scouts, this personnel department, they have to set the dominoes here in these next 2 months to be able to figure out exactly what they have, what they're going to retain, and what the steps are to get into 2026. Because once Micah Parsons is back, once Tucker Kraft is back, once they get some of these things settled that are going to have to be figured out with this roster, I mean, every single person on the beat is going to be writing about how this needs to be, Super Bowl contenders, need to be a championship contender, just based on the trajectory that Green Bay's been on here since Aaron Rodgers left.
Yeah, I agree with that. Do it real quick, Anonymous. Thank you for the tenor. I'm assuming it's an Eagles fan. Tell me about Sean Mannion.
Love him. Oh my gosh. That was a bummer. Happy. Yeah, Sean is, well, in addition to the fact he's a really great guy. I didn't have too much exposure to him. He was only here for 2 years, and we only talked to him for one in terms of the media. But bright. I mean, Matt LaFleur took a liking to this kid right away, right? One, he worked with him a little bit, but if you go back to the original story of how he ended up in Green Bay, Mannion talked to LaFleur saying, hey, after this upcoming season, which at that point I think was 2023, I'm going to hang it up. I want to get into coaching. He was going to present what he was going to put forth as his resume for the Bears. And LaFleur liked what he heard so much that he's like, no, I'm going to bring you in. I'm going to create a position for you. And he worked with Tom Clements for a year. Could you ask for a better, mentor protege type relationship? And then once he got in that seat, in addition to being the one that was sort of tasked with getting Malik Willis up to speed, Mannion, I think he's a grinder. He's well studied. He comes from a coaching background. He has a family that does it. Like, this is a guy that when he got the opportunity, like he's dove headfirst into making sure that he can be the best quarterbacks coach possible. This is a monumental, meteoric rise that he's had to go from an assistant quarterbacks coach to an offensive play caller. And it's going to be some hot water there in Philly. We know how it goes out there, but it's an excellent hire. When a guy leaves and your immediate thought is, oh, dang, like that's a huge loss.
Sure.
That tells you everything to know about the hire that your team just made. Because I think with Mannion, he's a guy that was definitely an up-and-comer here, and now obviously he'll get a chance to spread his wings a little bit, no pun intended, in Philly.
I mean, listen, I think Eagles fans are going to be a little bit more kind, as they were not happy with their previous offensive coordinator at all. But it's like you said, man, that's going to be a tough gig, and they do have to figure things out in Philadelphia, coming off a first-round exit after winning the Super Bowl. And they're another one. They have a ton of talent on that squad, but who the hell knows what their offseason's going to look like. It is going to be very, very interesting.
There's only one that's happy, right? I mean, the Seahawks the Eagles are 1 year removed, barely a year removed from winning a Super Bowl. And already there's people that are, that's the expectations of this game. And the reality is that the parity is incredible. I mean, each team is going to hit on picks, some more than others.
Sure.
Each team is going to make good signings. Each team's going to have bad signings. That's obviously, as John Eric Sullivan's trying to do, get through some of this, roster, situations in Miami right now. But at the end of the day, it comes down to whether or not you win on Sunday. So to have a chance and to not be one of those teams that's kind of seen as a pushover, that's a luxury. And I think for Green Bay, the spots where you're looking for them to be really talent rich, they are. And it's about, okay, can you build out the rest of it now and maybe find one or two guys through the draft, maybe a guy or two in free agency that can help galvanize that entire roster.
Do you think that there's significant concerns? Because unfortunately, one of the symptoms of being a contending team is that eventually you're going to lose folks. We talk about Mannion, but Jeff Hafley, right? 2 years removed from coaching in college, he's coaching an NFL style program there, but he gets the call up and now he's a head coach down in Miami, right? Yeah. You got folks being the GM in Miami now. Are there kind of concerns that the exodus of folks from Green Bay is going to dramatically alter the Packers, like heading into the season? Like you saw, for example, look at the Lions, right? Last year, they lose their offensive coordinator, they lose their defensive coordinator, and that's not the reason why the Lions were bad, but it didn't help, right? Especially when you have Dan Campbell, who's taking control over play calling, but their offensive line, they had issues there. Is there kind of that, oh man, we're going to have to wait and see, which is why, United, thank you for the fitty, I'm okay with the Jonathan Gannon hiring, because if you went with someone who wasn't already a defensive coordinator and didn't have that experience, it was like, okay, well, now we kind of have to play catch up a little bit while you also get adjusted to this new position you've never had before.
No, it's a great point, Tom. And especially from the personnel department, I don't have any worry or qualms there whatsoever. I have a deep respect and appreciation for both the man, professional scout that John Eric Sullivan is. I mean, he's cut from the finest cloth. But I think this is going to be a great opportunity, too, for the league and maybe even some of the media to understand exactly what Milt Hendrickson and John Wojciechowski both do. I mean, both of these guys, the lieutenants that Brian Gutekunst has surrounded himself with, I mean, these are some tremendous football men. And Woj and the way he looks forward, he is kind of this, all these guys are sort of mysterious in some ways, I know, to fans. I've written about some of them in the past. I know my colleague Mike Spofford has too. Wojciechowski has more of this forward-thinking approach to it. I don't want to call it analytics because I think that sometimes it's just this catch-all, but he's very much enamored in the technology aspect of it. I know he had a lot to do with the construction of the Packers draft room when they did that renovation, in addition to being a very talented, scout. Milt Hendrickson, I think, is as tried and true as Wisconsin as it gets, a guy that played at lacrosse. He settled in Wisconsin. His family's here. I mean, him coming back from Baltimore, I felt, in addition to having that connection with Brian Gutekunst and the history with him, has added a lot to this organization. So I worry not at all on the personnel side of things. But what I like on the coaching side, for as much as there is some questions there now with Gannon taking over this defense, I like changes, Tom. Like, Dom Capers is one of my favorite human beings in the National Football League.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be the first to tell you, I had never covered a defensive coordinator before that. It's difficult to be a defensive coordinator somewhere for 8-10 years.
Yep.
It just, the things change. The game evolves. And not to say that Dom didn't, but I think there is something to be said for what Jeff did here for 2 years and how successful he was, moving on to a better opportunity, beginning to be a head coach in the National Football League, betting on himself when he left Boston College to come back to the NFL as a defensive coordinator. That's a great story. But now you get Jonathan Gannon coming in and being able to kind of implement his scheme here, be able to bring in his ideas, see what he wants to do with the Micah Parsons, what he wants to do with the Xavier McKinney and all the various pieces around them. That's exciting to me. So yes, it's going to be a big shift. There's going to be a new defense to learn this offseason. But I also feel like that's one thing that can keep the opponents and the other teams in the NFC North a little bit more on their heels.
And it's really funny too, because Halfley came out and said this. He's like, I had how much time to prepare for Micah Parsons being on this defense, right? Because it was at the end of August, and then it's like, oh, we have Micah Parsons now, and it was just like, all right, man, just be a free rusher. You're on a snap count, just go out there. But even having a guy who's like, oh man, I have months to prep, and of course Micah Parsons, we'll see where he's at week 1 and how long it's going to take him to return back from injury. But actually just being able to scheme that up and be like, oh man, I know how I want to utilize Micah Parsons. I think that's going to make a little bit of a difference having a few months of prep.
Yeah, and I love the scheme versatility with Gannon. We haven't talked to him yet, but I've been doing a lot of research into him and reading a lot of articles and just seeing what people have said about him in the past. And despite what happened in Arizona, how many players kind of came forward and talked about, how much they're going to miss him and what he brought to that organization. But one of the things I've really taken hold of, and again, I know versatility is sort of this buzzword and almost a cliche in the National Football League, but it really is indicative of the way that Gannon coaches. It's not scheme dependent. 3-4, 4-3, that's already been thrown out the door. But he's going to look at the film with Micah Parsons and he's going to dial specific things up for, okay, these packages could work really well with this guy, right? And I feel like that's what Jeff Halfley did. That was a part of the brilliance of his 24 campaign. Okay, they weren't getting the 4-man rush that they wanted to. How can we integrate these inside linebackers into those packages? We saw the type of player that Edgerrin Cooper became because of that.
Sure.
And how Quay Walker took another step because of that. All those things are important because at the end of the day, whether Parsons is on the field or not, whether Xavier, Edgerrin, all these guys, Lucas Van Ness, you're going to have to build a scheme to win every Sunday. And Halfley did a masterful job of that. And I feel like with Gannon, and especially people forget, the last time he coached, he was coaching and coordinating a defense that made it to the Super Bowl in Philly. So it's going to be a new day. I'm excited to see it. And I must say, one of the guys that I was absolutely excited to see with the staff, with Bobby Babich joining it from Buffalo, he was a guy that was in the running for the job 2 years ago, and Halfley got it, stayed in Buffalo as Sean McDermott's defensive coordinator. What a unbelievable hire by Matt LaFleur in that regard too. This is a guy that has some definite chops, is going to bring some other viewpoints. So a lot of guys who have coordinated defenses, a lot of guys that have that type of experience coming in here, and now seeing what kind of spin they can turn on with this, this defense that they're inheriting.
Yeah. Again, and LaFleur is just kind of like, hey, defense, you do your own thing. You rock out. So yeah, it's there's a lot of questions heading into this offseason, but I think that I don't know, I'm excited, man. I hope we'll get Kraft back sooner rather than later, Parsons sooner rather than later, and just pray that they can stay healthy, man. Pray that they can stay healthy and close out some of these games, because you look at kind of those collapses that happened, last season, whether it's a Cleveland game or whether it's unfortunately both Chicago games. Yeah, like that's the stuff that I think also just gets fans really riled up because it's like, hey man, like you have it right there, and it's a heartbreaking way for the season to end. But come September, hope begins anew.
Well, and you have to have that in order to have anything else, right? You got to think that your team has a chance and to believe in them. And obviously the way the Packers started last season with those wins over Detroit and Washington, which prior to all their injuries, everyone expected them to be a big contender and a big, team in the NFC. It was all set up, and certainly things went a certain different direction. But I think what's really hard, I mean, it's one thing to have like the game against Cleveland, right? It is what it is. It wasn't a good football team. They had a defense that was dominant at times, but that's frustrating.
Sure.
But it's when you're playing teams like Cleveland or like Chicago, like Denver, these teams that are real contenders and teams that are going to challenge for championships. When you show that level of dominance and being able to get off to those type of fast starts, fans want to see their team sustain it. Now, sometimes that's, possible. Sometimes it's not. Watch the NBA, right? I mean, a 20-point lead in the third quarter doesn't always mean a whole lot. But when you do get that lead, you have to find a way to keep it going. And that's the number one challenge is Matt LaFleur, these coaches that are back, everybody associated with this team has to figure out how can we take what we did well in those segments of the season and now find a way to, complete these, that 60 minutes that you need to be able to come out with the victory.
That's it, buddy. That's it. Wes Hodkiewicz, I appreciate you always taking the time, my friend. Thanks for coming on, helping raise some money for charity, please.
I am looking forward to this, buddy. You are an inspiration, as I always say. For you to be able to pull this all back together once again, there's a lot of people, and I'm one of them, I think, where I complete a big task and I'm just like, all right, take a breath, right? Enjoy myself. This mad scientist just starts concocting new ways to find, to push the cause even further. So I bow to you. I tip my hat to you. And yeah, maybe at 3 a.m. we're trying to get to 1 million again. I'll pop on. I'll set the alarm and get the coffee going. And
listen, I think we're aiming for Saturday. I think that's when it's gonna. I think that's when we're gonna get there. So we're getting close. We're almost at $338,000 raised for charity in a little over 48 hours. Yeah, man. It's and it's crazy. We were talking about this in the chat. Like, there's less people watching this year, and the fact that we are still beating last year's pace is pretty insane. So, we'll see how it gets. Thank you, Anonymous, because we're gonna get. Once we get past and like over the 500K hump and we start getting like 600, it's going to start speeding up a little bit. And then, man, this is just it's going to take off again. So.
Oh, so that was the most fun part of last year was just watching once you got to that certain point, how it just started flowing in. It wasn't just about money either. It was comments. No. It was engagement. It was all that type of stuff. And you just kept rolling. I will say, I love the new place. There was this endearing quality, though, to when you were at the last one, where it was like this little bandbox that you were in.
Yep.
Turn the thing. The dogs are on top of you. Like, it just, like, there was an endearing quality to that. The door flips open in the back, and you can actually see the air rushing in.
Yep.
They're
asking, like, what are some of the biggest differences? I was like, well, I have actually, like, a regulated temperature. Now that's kind of nice. It's going to remain at a consistent temperature that I can control, and I don't have to, start a fire or wake up freezing in the basement. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of endearing qualities about that. I mean, just the space itself was so much smaller, but doesn't matter the spot. We're still doing it.
You're still doing it, buddy. I am proud of you. I'm excited to see where this thing goes. I'll be popping in here and there in the chat to stay entertained. I've been basically going to bed listening to you every week this week. So,
hey, you can start counting at night. They do it.
I was gonna say it'll be like 2 a.m. I'll be sleeping. I'll just be like,
God. Buddy, I appreciate you. I'm sure we'll see you later in the week.
All right, buddy. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, keep me abreast.
I'll talk to you soon.
It'll be fun. See ya.
Everybody. Wes Hodkiewicz, everybody. Huge shout out to him. We got a little dollar dono train going on here. Wes is the best. He's the best. Join the counting. Join the night shift. What are we, less than $99 away from 3 338K. Whoa. All right. It's going to start to be the march to 350K. Once we hit 350K, we'll be doing the movie watch along tonight. Anonymous $1. Matthew with $1. JC, thank you for the $1. Whew. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we already have a few guests booked for tomorrow. Anonymous, thank you for the $1. We're going to watch Spaceballs. It is free on the YouTubes. So, yeah, we are, I'll just make sure we count this up here. Thank you. We are $88 away. We've raised $337,912. Travis, United, thank you very much. American, thank you very much. We got 1,500 people in here. We've been streaming for 49 hours, and we are over a third of the way to $1 million. Yeah, I can't show it, so I'll show you like where I'm at, but we're just get to watch. Since it's free on YouTube, people can participate. OD, thank you. Appreciate you. The Spaceballs theme is a banger. It is. It 100%. I mean, I haven't seen that movie in a few years. That was a movie that I was able to quote. So, yeah. Smack, thank you. Gotta comb the desert. Anonymous, thank you. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. Kids love it. The kids love it. Oh, trust me, I know, Joe. Yeah, because technically MGM still has the rights to it, and it's a whole thing. But since it's free, on YouTube, people will be able to check that out. Fathers, brothers, nephews, cousins, former roommate. $81 to go until $338,000. Interesting. So remember last year when the news reached out to us? Oh, I just got an email. Just kidding. Thank you for the $1. Interview talking about the live stream. All right, we'd have to. It might be as Don Rodgers again. The timing is impeccable. It's impeccable. All right, it'd be via Zoom. Via Zoom might be tough. I don't remember. I'd have to remember how we did this last year. All right, that's for future time to figure it out. We'll set that up. That'll be a future issue that we're gonna have to try and. Okay, it is not the same channel. No, it's a Green Bay channel. A different Green Bay channel. All right, let's put this here. Okay, boom, boom. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Checking this out. Oh, bam. Okay, we're rocking. Tell Don Rodgers to go for a walk. Yeah, we broke character for that. I think we tried to stay in it for a hot second, but Yep. The timing would honestly be fantastic. I would just have to figure out how. I think I would have to have them as a guest here and give them the link into. I think that's how we did it. We gave them the link into the stream, and then they were able to record that. Yeah. I don't know. You the Godfather or something? Something like that. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the tenner. Just ref. Flag. $50 to go until $338,000 raised. Amazing. Let's get it. Oh, man. Oh, gonna get some more food at some point. I do have to take the puppers out. Moosey is still sleeping on this couch, but it's been a hot minute. So I will be back. Gonna take a very short. Hear Sinclair walking upstairs. Let me go and take these puppers out, and then we'll be right back. Chair, take over. You wanna go out, Moosey? Come on, my lovey. moving and grooving. Flag. Oh, Kendrick Lumbar. I like that one. Okay. Hey, we made it over 338. Let's go. $338,015 in 49 hours and 13 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Whew. All right, let's put this here. Let's see. So we are $575 away from 175 on YouTube. All right, let's put this here. Andrew, time to clarify that 336 was donated for my place of work at Cherry Optical in Bellevue. Every year, the owner lets us choose a nonprofit to donate 2 days of pay to. It comes from the company. Thank you very much, Andrew. A huge shout out to them as well. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Yes, a reminder, if you do donate through the site, see if, Michael, thank you for the fitty if I didn't shout you out before. If you donate through the site, then check and see if your employer will match, because that did make a big difference last year. Steven, thank you for the tenor. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, we'll be rocking tonight. We're going to try and get to that 350K. Tom, will you match by donations? I mean, I think I've I think so. I haven't checked the bank account yet, where we're at. It's been a good amount. It's been solid. Oh, God. So what was that? Someone was talking about Mike Evans and, because I'm missing any and all football news at the moment as we live out here. Let's see what we got. Mike Evans will return in 2026. So they will play this upcoming season. If they're going to explore their options in free agency, which is, there you go. Yeah, we don't know if it's going to be with the Buccaneers. As long as he's going to play, man. I love Mike Evans. That'd be fun for him to go to a contender, man. And I like the Buccaneers too. But I am very, very, I'm very curious if he winds up going. Back in Tampa would probably be my first guess. I think that's where he would go. But who knows? I mean, if there's like a big time contender that's like, hey man, come on over. Maybe something. It would. We'll see, man. It's going to be an interesting offseason, especially when it comes to free agency. Free agency is going to be really. We'll see if George Pickens kind of gets that major contract. Tyreek, it depends on how healthy he is going to be. Again, he's going to have to pass some physicals in order to join a team. Yeah, Mike Evans is going to play this year, but he is a free agent, so they're going to wait. Yeah, I bet the Patriots would. I bet they would. I mean, there's some teams that could definitely use Mike Evans. Man, Mike Evans in Buffalo would be so much fun. I mean, you just talk about a big wide receiver that Allen can target. Yeah. We'll see again. If he's going to a contender, I don't think it's going to be a lot of money. I was teaching yesterday. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a long lesson. Would not have taught all of that in one sitting, but it was still pretty darn good. Not good play. Yeah, I think Mike Evans at Buffalo. I don't think. Why wouldn't you love that one? He'd be pretty great. Just need Indiana Jones to return, of course. Will you ask the news station the finger fluid question? Maybe not. Maybe they'll ask me it again. Who knows? Maybe that's gonna be their first question. It's very very possible. He'll expect it to be a Raven. We'll see. Kyle, you crazy son of a gun. Kyle, that was a big one. With a $1,000 donation. And just like that, we're at 450 feet. Boom! Boom! Bam! Bam! Kyle! Thank you very, very much. 450. We are well past the halfway marker when it comes to the amount of feet we got last year at 814. And of course, Herman, I got you, bud. We got wheels. We got them. And so, because of that, we are under $1,000 away from $340,000 raised. $225K just raised with feet. 66%. Let's go. Let's go. Kyle, appreciate the hell out of you. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Let's go. Well, I hope Tank Dell makes an NFL return. It's just depending on how healthy he is, but I hope so. I'm waiting. I miss seeing Tank Dell. I do. Yeah. The next incentive, so this is a mini incentive. At $350K, we're going to be doing a movie watch-along this evening. And after that, we'll have $50K to go until Don Rodgers is going to be making an appearance. And it really is, once we hit that $500K, which we're probably, if I'm to guesstimate, it's probably going to be either late Wednesday or on Thursday. Yeah, we'll be watching Spaceballs. The history lesson happened yesterday for nearly 6 hours. And yeah, once we hit that $500K with the Insanity Workout, DX! What a hundo. Let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Things are going to start to move a bit more quickly. There is a workout program called Insanity from Team Beachbody back in the day. And it is a pure cardio workout. And I picked the one where, again, there's just like a warm-up for like 10 minutes. There's a little stretching period, and there's no breaks. So I can't get through it without taking a break, but I'll have like a financial incentive. We'll make it happen. I don't know what I'm going to do with feet about that one, but it's a time. It is definitely a time. So, all right, so we are $847 away from $340,000. Let's go. 339, 153. Yeah, Jack, it did seem like it. It did seem like it. We're almost at 340. Almost there. Yeah, we'll save all the feet until the cool down. That's a good idea. It is. The charity does know. Yeah, they'll be hopping on tomorrow. We just got to lock down the time. But we will be doing that. Silver, yeah, I mean, like, their defense took some steps, man. I think the Jaguars are right there. It'll be fun with Jacoby Myers being on their team from the beginning. So, I think it's going to be... They just click on the draft, get Travis Hunter back. Their secondary definitely has to get a bit better. I think that's where Hunter is going to probably wind up playing. I know that they still want to use him both ways, but, yep. Yep. We'll see. It's going to be fun. Donate for the history lesson puts a whole new meaning on Don't Lose Your Head. Accurate. It is true. Yeah, we streamed at history lesson for nearly 6 hours yesterday. Michael, look at that. We had Michael A, and then we had Michael B donate on the site. Got Michael A, Michael B. Again, Tyreek Hill, man, he's got to be healthy. And he can go on any one of those teams. He could, I don't know if the Patriots are going to take a flyer on him. Stephon Diggs and Tyreek Hill in the same locker room would be interesting. Steelers, Raiders, if they're not a non-contending team. Titans, I don't think the Bills are going to get him. He could go back to the Chiefs. Very, very possible. So, yeah. There's options, but dude, he's got to get another surgery, and he's still got to recover. So, still got a couple obstacles for he's going to get signed by anybody. So, as a Chiefs fan, I don't want him. Again, there is an inherent risk because he is a little bit older and coming off of a dislocated knee, and it was the ACL too. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot. But, yeah, right now, let's see here. We're over $175,000 on the YouTubes. Next history lesson, not anytime soon. That's it. I think doing one for nearly 6 hours was good. I think we're all right. I got you interested. No worries. Oh, damn, look at that. We are $847 away from $340K. Number one position in need is corner. Need corners. The Bears, thanks for spreading the word. Again, folks, thank you for tuning in. We've been streaming for over 49 hours. We are nearly at $340,000 raised. Balatro, I still haven't gotten into. I still have it downloaded, but I have not played it just yet. That and Inscription, I have them both downloaded. Considering how much I love Slay the Spire, I know that as soon as I started playing it, I will get addicted to it, 100%. We'll be doing the lesson. Yeah, that's gonna be parceled out. It's just gonna take a while. It's gonna take a bit, just because again, that's like a near 6-hour video, just for that lesson alone. So, yeah, just have a little patience, but you can also still check it out also on the stream from yesterday. That's a good one once you understand it. I heard Inscription was great. I heard very, very good things. Oh, I never got my tea. I went to go make that before Wes came on. Erica, appreciate you. Thank you. I am going to go get tea so my voice can survive. I'll be right back. Get your tea. I gotta probably boil the water again. Boy. Oh, I don't know. Can't get enough of your little baby. Ugh. Yeah, I had to reboil water to get the tea ready. Chair. I hear him. It's like Tom is still with us. It's like he's still here, watching us. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh. Okay. We're here. We're rocking. We're rolling. Let's do it. Oh. All right. 339, 249, 751. Rachel. Anonymous. What a 25er. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, we got the, Mama Grossi got the electric kettle. That was last year because of the Millie stream. Because I really don't drink a whole lot of tea until we're doing this. So, then my voice needs to survive. Millie on Saturday? Yeah, I think it's, right now, the way that this is tracking is it looks like we're going to be doing that. David, I heard that was a very good movie. The chat was hyping it up before. Randy, thank you. Jeremy, thank you. Brandy, thank you for the 50. Taylor with the 63. Falcons 28-3 with a 1090. Thank you, thank you. Tom Grossi Jeans, thank you for the tenner. Yep. The first annual memorial stream. Yes, of course, because Tom, of course, is no longer with us. I think in Let's Make a Deal play-by-play, we're probably going to do Price is Right again tomorrow, to be honest with you. Go ahead. This is made by Rachel. Does fantastic work. Go check her out. Check her out. Oh, really worried you would nuke the tea instead of using a kettle like a civilized person. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, the little things in life. Place taps, of course. We're $641 away from 340K. Let's go. I was thinking about it, all the way back when I was upstairs. All the way there. Geez, thanks for donating. This is really just gonna, these next couple of nights are gonna probably be the quieter, the quieter parts of the stream. Because again, the hardest stretch is like that 250K to 500K. And then just basing it off of last year, once you get over that 500K hump, I remember the comments, they were like, oh man, this is actually gonna happen. Like they're gonna raise $1 million. And we did. But it starts going faster. And what's the phrase I used last year? I said about running. Like when you go for long runs, the way that I mentally prepared myself for that is, let's just say I had to do a 10-mile run or even an 8-mile run. It was like, all right, I got to run 4 miles there. And then once that's done, I just turn my ass around. Just got to run back. Just got to run back. And once we hit that 500K, just got to run back. That's all. That's all. And plus, like, then we have, like, the Darkness Retreat. And that's going to be crazy. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. 750 will do the auctions. And once we get past 800, oh, yeah. That's going to be a thing. The incentive for Don Rodgers is at 400K. So that's from 400 to 500 that the stream will be taken over by Don Rodgers. When we get to 350K, then we'll be rocking. And we will be doing a movie watch-along this evening, which should be very, very nice. But yeah, once we hit $500,000, he'll start. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Z. Just gotta run back. That's all you gotta do. So, yeah, the incentives are in the description as well. Nice of him to give you a break. Don Rodgers is just so kind, so generous with his time. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah, I love the movie Spaceballs. It's going to be a fun watch along. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Sam, I have not asked. I know that there was a lot going on, so I have not had a chance to ask. But we have a couple guests already planned for tomorrow, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. I'll show you. I'll show you the screen, like where I am. I'll put play, and then we'll be doing that. The Price is Right as Don Rodgers. Well, again, we hit 400K. Don Rodgers takes over, and I think we'll probably wind up doing another Price is Right watch along tomorrow. When will then be now? Ample pausing? No, I don't think we'll pause, because then it's just going to be like, all right, where'd you pause it? What have you? But I think there will definitely be commentary. We did, Perna came on yesterday. We'll have him on again at some point during the week. We will. Yeah, I was wondering with the ads. I'm curious to see, because let's see. We got, what do the ads look like? There's Spaceballs. Oh, the gatos are going nuts. They're running around. All right, I want to see what this looks like with ads and how frequent they are. A Druish Wedding. It's such a great movie. Okay, when will then be now? It will definitely be soon. It will be soon. We can compare ads. All right, how bad is this? Is it just me, or I'm not getting any ads? I just opened an incognito window, and yeah, I still have YouTube Premium. Yeah, but I just opened it in an incognito window without being signed in, and I'm not getting any ad breaks. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Robert Woods is retiring. There you go. Yeah. Watch a stream of the movie at the same time. You should have a phone or that. Or you just leave and you just go, let's just watch the movie. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ugh. But yeah, the ads are a threat that don't happen most of the time from my experience. There is nothing. No, I don't have an ad blocker for this. So, All right. We are $621 away from 340. I got a 5-second skippable ad when I click. I literally got nothing. I just opened it in an incognito window. That is very... Don't show ads besides the start. That's fantastic. I like that. That makes things a lot easier. All about that. Yeah, get premium. Yes, that's not an issue. But for everybody else who... I'm not going to force people to buy premium for them to be able to watch it. I hacked the YouTubes. Pause after the first ad. That's it. That's all. Yeah, no, that's Kahuna. That's what I did. I asked. If you get a Coldplay, but you never see an ad again. I asked on YouTube if I was like, hey, because this is free, can I show this like on stream and it's not monetized? It's literally for like I'm not even having ads on it, and they're like, no. So that's super fun, super duper fun. But what are you gonna do? Yep, I show no ads either. Let's go. So yeah, that will be after we hit 350K. So we'll do that. Yeah, no, they're not going to do that. They won't. Would sign a 1-day contract to retire as a Ram. There you go. That's nice. That's always nice. They'll be Aaron Rodgers in a few years with the Packers. They won't allow that. Yeah, there's a way, like MGM, I reached out to them about licensing it. I did not. There you go, Johnny. Third night, you're my father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. And what does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Don Rodgers in the search for more money. Yes. Oh, look, we got 1408 people in here. Someone called John Cusack. Let's go. That'll be Micah Parsons next. Yes, after his Hall of Fame career with the Green Bay Packers. We take that. All about that one. Hold on real quick. Just checking some messages here. Please hold. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don Rodgers sing his song at 4:50. Request he does a serious full version of Lighthouse. I think I'm gonna put it in the poll in the chat for which songs. I think we have a few contenders. We'll do Pink Pony Club. I don't know if we put it on there again. You know, because we did that last year with Wildflower. So I feel like I did it my way. So my way. I feel like Golden was one. We could throw Lighthouse on there. Yeah. We're going up, up, up. My voice is going to be fried. Oh, my way would definitely... no. It'd be pretty good. When will Wes Hod be on? You literally just missed him. You just missed him. So we'll put it in the chat to see what folks want. So we'll get there. My way, I think, is a very, very good one. We'll see when we get to that point. Brian, win a fitty. Thank you very much, Brian. Appreciate the heck out of you. We gotta be pretty damn close to 340K. We got watch season 1 last night. Oh, let's go. Green light by Lord. Wildflower doing umbrella. All right, 339, 429, $571 away from 340K. We're moving. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, we don't do the Don Rodgers will show up at $400,000 raised. We are about to be at $340,000 raised. So we are getting there bit by bit by bit. We've had a bunch of really big donos today. We had the dono record get broken. We had a couple of big ones earlier. It's been a heck of a day. And considering we woke up and to the 25K, that knocked us over to 305. It's been pretty damn solid so far that we're at 340. We're plugging along bit by bit. I didn't get a strike, but it did get claimed. It did get claimed. Chair, yes, King Andrew dedicated it to chair. Of course. Richard, appreciate you and your wife. Thank you. It's the end of the world and we know it. Not wrong. Poor Falcons. Always. All right, I think this should be good enough now. Where I put this thing? Now we enjoy some tea to try and keep my voice. Jonas Brothers for Maya. She did go see the Jonas Brothers, it feels like a few weeks ago, I think. She thoroughly enjoyed it. Simply the best. Okay. We got the tea. We do. Oh, life on Mars. Ground control, the Major Tom. There's options. There are definite options there. King Andrew, been crushing it. Queen Chiefs, been crushing it. And again, just grassroots, baby. I know that's Space Oddity. That's, we've been doing it. Again, we probably got half the viewers that we got last year. Because I feel like we had around... It was past 2,000. I feel like we were floating around 3,000 for a good chunk of it. Bobcat, thank you. Myth, thank you for the 20. So the fact that we have been able to raise this much money, and we're getting through the hardest parts of the fundraiser, that's it. Tied to a monetary amount. It's going to be at 350. So we're close to hitting 340. And then we'll be rocking. All right, let's see how hot this is going to be and burn my face off. Yes, remember to ask your employers to match your donations to the site. Yes, $546 away. Thank you. From 340K. Thank you. What's the fundraiser about? They absolve medical debt from Americans. They send them a letter in the mail. Or hey, your medical debt is gone. They buy up a whole bunch of medical debt for pennies on the dollar from a whole bunch of hospitals and physicians' offices and stuff. And then they use donations to pay off the debt for folks who need it most. So, yeah. Cheers. There's a new folder on the drive with the full history lesson. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate the hell out of you. There you go. You've been asking for the history lesson. I think last year got 20,000 something views. My computer's going to hurt from downloading this. 11.3 gigabytes. I wonder how long this is going to take to upload on Spectrum. This is, there's going to be something. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. We'll see. It's going to be longer than the lesson itself. It could. It definitely could. It's downloading, and hold on, let's see. How long is it saying that it's going to take? Okay. It says, only 4 minutes to download. It's the upload that's going to be the problem. It's the upload. That's the problem. Oh my god, downloading off LimeWire? That sets me back. Dude, you don't... The kids these days, the youth, they don't know about music piracy and just how long it took to download something off LimeWire, especially if you had terrible internet. Oh my god. Using LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro. One song literally took an entire day. I left computers on overnight for that. Out. 100K a day is crazy work. Well, we've only been streaming for 49 plus hours, so we just got over the 2-day marker. 56K speeds. Set up a download 9 a.m., get it by 9 p.m. Then you burn it on a CD. Oh, it's great. The best was, too, is like if you downloaded it and then like the beginning was real, but then like part of it was cut off or it was like a bad version. Yeah, not ideal. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Boom. Sierra with a 500. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. Bam. Sierra. Thank you so much. We're at 451 feet. We had 814 last year. I think we're going to blow past that number. I got a feeling. Sierra, I just wiped out $50,000 in debt. Thank you so much, Sierra. I appreciate the hell out of you. From Blue, I think he's got a really good shot. I think so. We are 17. Speaking of Josh Allen, we are $17 away from $340,000. Trogdor burninating the countryside. Trogdor. There you go, Pac. Yeah, no, we didn't have the best internet there. Anonymous with a $17 donation, and we are at $340,000. 10K away from the movie watch along. Let's get it. Let's watch this movie tonight. Tomorrow, Don Rodgers will take over. It'll be excellent. 10K to movie night. Appreciate the hell out of y'all. Thank you. Trogdor. Look, there you go, Luke. Because every dollar is $100. $34 million in medical debt relieved. $34 million. That's pretty damn crazy. It's gonna help a lot of people. That's a lot of debt. That is a lot of debt. Burninating the medical debt. Damn right we are. Damn right. That's a whole lot of chaotic good. And again, just think of the folks who are going to get notices in the mail that just randomly, hey, open it up. Your medical debt gone. Relieved. Amazing. Yeah, sure. What Undo Medical Debt does. So they were started in 2014, and they go around and so for example, if you've ever been in like the hospital before and you've gotten a procedure or a surgery, and let's just say you owe, I'm just going to throw out a number, $25,000 for the surgery, right? There are times where you can negotiate with those places and be like, hey, I have $10,000. Will you take that to settle my debt? And hospitals are like, well, all right, we're going to get something from it. So what these folks do is they go around and they buy up medical debt that Americans have across the country, and they go to hospitals and all these different places, and they buy up the medical debt for pennies on the dollar, and then they pay off the medical debt for free for Americans. They're a nonprofit, so they pay it off for free. There's no tax implications or penalties or anything like that because people just randomly get a notice in the mail and go, hey, you don't got medical debt anymore. So medical debt obviously is a significant issue in this country. And yeah, while it is a terrible, terrible healthcare system that we have to blame for that and constantly try and make things better, this is going to make things better for the people that need it most. There's a little hair that's in this tea. It has been banished to St. Helena. It has. I don't want to burn my finger. Oh, I got it. Damn, that was good. Got that tiny little hair. Got it. Nailed it. Cheers, folks. Appreciate you. The 49ers IR roster accepting donations. From Blue, it's a great organization. Again, don't take my word for it. Go check them out. They have a 100% rating on Charity Navigator. Go read their documentation. They do excellent work. We'll be talking with some folks from the organization tomorrow. When I get to 1 million subscribers, I'll show this. Hey, I didn't have 1 million subscribers last year, and we did this. We raised over $1 million for charity when we did not have 1 million subscribers. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Adrenaline. In my soul. Yeah, no, from because we hit 1 million subscribers literally a few weeks ago, and we still raised over $2 million for charity. Every little bit helps. It really does. My fiance has cystic fibrosis, and for those who don't know how much those medical bills can rack up to, appreciate what you do. I'm fortunate enough to afford to pay our own, thank God. Lots of people not in that situation. Happy to hear that, Volga. Hope everyone's doing well. B. Greeny, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Red Racer, how we doing? Good to see you. And again, folks, there are no ads running during this. I don't make any money during this, before, during, after. None of that. It all goes to charity. There's 2 ways to donate. You can do it directly through the site to the organization. You can do it through YouTube. It doesn't take any processing fees. Either way, it's all going to them. But if you can't donate, feel free to share it. Just come hang out. It's good vibes for about a week. And we're rocking. You got it, Jeremiah. You got it. Whoa. Kryptonite by 3 doors down. Yeah, I know. He just passed away. He did. He did. Oh. Ads on the videos? Not this. Not on any of these streams. When they become VODs, monetization is turned off. Oh, she gets grants every year? There we go. There you go. All right. This is the moment of truth. I'm going to try and upload the history lesson. I'm going to try to do that. Okay, let's see how bad this is going to be. Let's see what... It crashes immediately, just gone. Okay. All right, so right now, it's saying an hour. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So, I forget what I forgot what I labeled the one last year. I'll go back and look. I'll go back and check it out. Screw Flanders, what a hundo! Thank you very, very much. We're less than $10,000 away from $350,000 raised, and then it's movie night. Movie night. Teacher a history lesson? All right, we got that. Yeah, $350K for Spaceballs. Yes, yes, I was working overtime. Yes, it is. No, I don't know what that is, my lunch break. I do not know. You get a lot of civilization time during the stream. That's true. There will be an auction at $750K. Ooh, $10K a week. That's just, yeah, that's gross. That's gross. $350,000 is where we're at. Popcorn movie? Sure, you can bring popcorn. You can bring whatever you want. Whatever you want. And we'll watch it together. Again, I'm not going to be able to show it on screen. Amanda, thank you for the hundo on the site. Let's go. Damn right, Matt. Damn right. I mean, no, not that we have that at all. Never. By the way, we're 5 minutes away from streaming for 50 hours. 50 hours. Merchandising. Where the real money from the movie is made. Oh, man. Let's go. No, I've never played Civ because I know that I would get addicted to it. But I've heard amazing things. I would love to actually play it. And then I was told by the chat which one to actually play. When will them be now? Soon we're at 340,276. Getting closer. Less than 10K to go. Age of Empire 2. That's true. True. They're like $20 out here. That's crazy. It is true. Yeah, Balatro, I heard in scripture's really good. I mean, I don't know the next time I'm gonna play a lot of video games. The next few months are gonna get a little crazy. Just a little bit. But I enjoy doing this, man. It's so much fun. It's for a great cause. The community comes together. It's pretty awesome. So I appreciate you again all spending the time in here. I know I booked less guests this year. Did want to make it a little bit more challenging. But I do really enjoy just talking to y'all and doing it for a week and raising a whole lot of money for charity. It's pretty great. So appreciate you. Brian, I'll show, it's free on YouTube, so I'll show you where I'm at, and then I'll hit play live, and then we'll take it from there. And we'll rock and roll. I did refresh the site. That was the hundo. Next year, do 2 million. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Again, this is less popular than it was last year, but is still making more than it was, which is pretty damn crazy. Just shows this freaking community is unmatched. So, yeah. It's awesome. And this is also the quiet time. You know, I got you. Did a lot of tax returns together. Let's go. Oh, that reminds me. I have to do other things for my taxes. My accountant did reach out to me yesterday. I got to respond to that email. Thinking about the movie starting. We got to hit 350K first. So we are less than 10K away from doing that. So, yep. We're rocking out. When do I sleep? When I'm dead. Or I get really, really tired. Hunter, with a fitty! Let's go. Let's go. History lesson? Maybe next year. Oh, Johnny, no, your 1099 should be coming out. Hopefully this week. You know, I sent all that stuff in last week. It's all done. This is just for my stuff now. But yeah, you should be getting your 1099. I got you. I had to make sure I got it done before this stream. Oh, I'm pumped for Spaceballs. It'll be fun. Never seen it. If you like Star Wars, it'll be great. Even if you don't, it'll still be great. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, we still got a lot of time. Live streams YouTube featured. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got 1,800 people in here. Welcome, folks. Oh, and then it went down to 1,700. Welcome. We're streaming until we raise $1 million for charity. We've been streaming for just under 50 hours, and we raised over $340,000 for undue medical debt, which is paying off medical debt for Americans around the country. Vaughn, thank you for the 12er. Feel free to stick around, share. It's just good vibes, and we're rocking. I raise a whole lot of money for charity. I feel like you've seen the vast majority of the house already. You've seen all down here because of the lightsaber fight in scripted. You've seen upstairs because of that the Dolphins video of watching football in 2025. I mean, you've been in the living room a million times, yeah. That's there. Yeah, it's been dope. This feels like hanging out with about 1,000 people every day. That's true. Light swords. Excuse me. Light swords. Light swords. I got 2 dogs, 2 cats. 2 dogs, 2 cats. Yeah, living room is where scripted is. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay, hold on, let's see here. The oven does work, yes. It does work. I think the other people in the old house know the lore. I don't think so, no. Probably not. Hey, only 52 minutes left for this. I'm going to add the fundraiser to this video, too. And do this. Okay, 1 million for undue medical debt. Boom. Excellent. Anonymous with a 50. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of 50, we just hit 50 hours streaming. And MC, $340,335 in 50 hours. Let's go. Give it up for hour 50. Mark, reach out to Rachel. She does great work. She'll make it for you. Oh. We got a Fitty at Fitty. That's right. That's right. Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, I'll go to class. Should go to class. There's Rachel's store. 340. 387. Let's go. Oh, it's always the best part. Always the best part. Contact me on my website. There you go. Hour 50. We have made it. Oh, man. What's the number in the corner? There's 2 places to donate. So you could donate directly through the site, through that fundraiser, or you could do it through YouTube. We are $17 again away from $176 on the YouTubes and $164,000 here on the site. And combine them both. Zio, that'll do it with a hundo. It's not good, Sid. It's not good. We're over $176,000 on YouTube. 164 on the site. Age 45. Damn, Stacy. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like when going through a lot. Going through a lot. 340, 487. We're getting there. Let's go. Oh, man. I've been to Jordan Love night at the Wisconsin Timber. I have not. No, but now that I'm actually like close to Green Bay, I can actually do more things associated with it when I'm not streaming for a week and, you know, being a crazy person. But I hope to be able to do that. Someone is home. Someone is home. Someone is home. I hear her. I hear her. She moves. That's me, Tom. Oh, sorry, Matt. She's here, and the chat erupts. Hold on. Prepare for the borking. Oh, Sinclair's gonna run down. I'm just gonna be nonstop. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Basement. Throw me right under the bus. Right under the bus. Is that a robber? Is it a murderer? A murderer. A murderer. We'll be right back. Gotta go say, yeah, you heard that voice crack? It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good with this. My voice on. There's Sinclair. Yep, here's Sinclair. Yep, that's Nope, there goes Dash. Because then Dash starts barking. This is what we come home to every time we leave, even if it's for 20 minutes. It's for 20 minutes. Sinclair goes nuts. Then Dash throws himself on the floor and is like, how come no one's paying attention to me? And he starts howling. So, yep, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. The squeaking, it's nonstop. I do not have a printer. I do not. Go Browns, go Falcons. Hold on, can I see this full name here? Go Browns, go Falcons. Flag to the Broncos, Ravens, Pats, and Saints. Hope Lone Star gives your teams. What? Look at this. That's a lot of donos. That's a lot. Yeah, Liz, it's like, God forbid you've been gone for this amount of time. How dare you leave us? I don't care if you were gone for 10 minutes. When do I get my 1 million subscriber plaque? Ask YouTube. I would love to know that answer. I would love to know it. And they told me to wait yet another week. So I always can go to this link and let's see if we can hit it again. Let's see. Oh, hi, Sinclair. Yep, no, we've been down here the whole time. Now you want to come down? Great to see you. Hi, puppy. We know who you prefer. We know. We know. We understand. Yep, no. It's like, we need more info. Cool. I'm going to go on vacation and be under 1 million subscribers and have to do it again. I had to click view, see all donations right here. Right there. Radio, thank you for the 20. There we go. Hi, Sinclair. You good girl? It's not time yet. You still got like 54 minutes before things go crazy. Tom Rodgers doing Jonas Brothers. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. You good, Sinclair? Being stared at. There is. It's not time yet. It's not time. Let me see if I can grab her. What you doing? My love. My puppy. My darling. Yep, ran. Immediately ran back upstairs to Maya. And now she's borking. Because of course she is. Every day. Oh yeah, spelling the word. Yeah, no, we can't. So now, like, anytime we go towards the pantry, and Sinclair, like, she'll just like walk up to it and be like, "Can I eat in here?" Steven, thank you for the 1090. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's see here. 45 minutes left on the upload for that lesson, by the way. My dogs can tell time, dude. When we moved here, and they were still on Eastern time, so those cats were like meowing loud. The cats greet you? Yeah. Nova will come over, and then Bula usually be like, "What the hell's going on?" Or it'll be the complete opposite, where they'll just like keep on laying down and being like, "Why are you being so loud and bothering me?" So it's either or. The dogs, though, every time, every single time. But yep. What a time. Yep, there's the borking again. Yep, there it is. How the dogs and cats interact, they get along very, very well. 2 dogs, 2 cats. Yeah, so when I got the Sinclair's first, so she's about 12. And then Moosey's going to be, I think, 8 this year. And it'll be at the end of the year. So I got them. And Sinclair was brought in when we had 2 other cats. And so she's always been used to cats. And then when I got these girls, they were both feral from my aunt's backyard that she found them. And so I brought them in and like literally spent over a month with them in a room with like a gate up and stuff. And yeah, they weren't feral after that. And just fed them by hand and just bit by bit by bit. And they're so good. They're so good. The babies. Cats have been outdoors? No, they have not. They like chill at the windows and stuff. So that's what they rock. Computers in Eastern time because it helped me when I first moved, which was back in August, and then the season started almost immediately. The NFL does a whole lot in Eastern time, and I was still on East Coast time. So that is why. But yeah, the cats, as soon as it turned 6 o'clock Eastern, they were just like, "Okay, time to feed me. Hello? They were not happy. Did they poop? I just took them out like 30 minutes ago. All right, you got the poop. Cats, dogs living together. Oh, I know, Owen. Well, that's the thing, too. I mean, we moved and then immediately had to get into the season. Sam, at some point, I mean, I'm probably going to do an upgrade in the off season. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They handled it okay. I mean, the cats were skittish for a while, but I think the cats are now significantly more happy because now there's more room. And the puppers, when it comes to like the long walks during the winter, those are greatly reduced. So, yeah. Oh no, we'll never replace PC. Never. Maybe. We are $482 away from $341,000. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go say hello to Maya real quick. I'll be right back. Chair, take over. We're trying to get to 350K so we can watch Spaceballs this evening. Let's go. It is a lot of tacos. Ugh. It is a lot of tacos. Chair, take over. When does the movie start? We gotta raise $350,000. That's when we can start said movie. So we're at 345.24. It is not Tuesday. It is. It is. Spaceballs the movie. Spaceballs the flamethrower. I got tacos. We got food too. We got enchiladas. We got a burrito. We got it. Haven't forgotten. Waiting to hear back from one more person. Give me 1 second. Okay. Boom. About to get pizza. Hell yeah, the kids will love it. It's for free on YouTube, so you can pull it up on YouTube, and we'll time it. We'll do the whole thing. We will. Oh, vegan chili? Yeah, vegan chili's super duper easy. I mean, because a lot of the other stuff is that you just can't use, like, real cheese and stuff, but it's pretty easy. That's not too bad. Were you just handshaking with Maya the whole time? Of course, it's just... That's all. Why is Tom standing now? Because I'm feeling that way again. I'm feeling that way again. That it feels like... Yeah, I think I'm going to do Price is Right again tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Maya, you missed that. I did live play-by-play of Price is Right this morning. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty darn good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but I just loaded it on incognito window and there was no ads. The raspberry! Grandpa Cardinal, thank you for the donos. Appreciate you. Nobody... Does she even recognize you? No. She never recognizes me anymore. So 164, 422, plus 176, 103. All right, 345.25. I know, Andre, he didn't know how much the corn dogs were. They're expensive, Andre. Yes, the Price is Right was part 4.5. Now we had to do a 4.5 because the internet decided to crap out on me last night. Thank you so much, Spectrum. It was great. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Just a bit. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think we're at that point. We're at that point. The stream has gone into sport mode. The mics have gone into sport mode. Silver, I was thinking that exact same quote. I was thinking the exact same quote. We're flying! It's one banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10? All right. Less than 10K to go until we reach 350K to do the Spaceballs movie watch-along. We will stand until we get it. Whatever it takes. You know why? Because after this, I'm not only going to be ridiculously exhausted, but then, I mean, we would never do vitamins in the state of Wisconsin because, again, illegal. Never. But then, we can get the comfy pants. We can get in our pajamas. We can actually eat the food that Maya brought home. And we can watch a movie. Ignatius with a 20. It begins. It begins. Someone was saying Cafe Corazon. We have not tried it before. We're going to try it tonight. So they have like vegan enchiladas and stuff. It's going to be... JB. That's right. It is time to take the Metro North home. And it's rush hour. The train is going to be packed. It might be difficult to get a seat. We might have to stand the entire time. Kevin, thank you. J-Dog with a 50 is getting us one step closer. One step. Oh my God, I almost knocked over the urn. Almost knocked over Tom. Connor with a 20. Oh, we will get those jammies. But it will be after a hard-fought day of raising money for undue medical debt. We got over 1,800 people in here. If you're just tuning in, we have been streaming for over 50 hours. We have raised over $340,000 for undue medical debt, which is paying off Americans' medical debt all across the country. They get a letter in the mail saying, hey, no más! No more medical debt. We're at 340, 618. Let's do it. Yeah, almost, yeah, I knocked, yes. This is where the mods are, too. This is where we do it for Tom. It's what Tom would have wanted. Dwayne, thank you for the tenor. We're getting closer. Closer and anonymous with a 50. Adrian with $1. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am a ghost. Mostly because of my skin complexion, but also because an AI article said I was dead at 47. How did I die? I don't know. The article didn't say. And it was also poorly written because it was AI. But we do this for Tom, who's flying high in the sky. What's the total amount raised? I got you. Hold on 1 second. We got to combine the two totals here. And boom. Cameron with a 50 on the website. Ads, thank you for the $5. So we are at, I am in my 30s. They said I was 47 though. That's what the article said. I am 35 years old. Interested. Thank you for the $5. 176,284. We are at $340,762. Tom is currently looking up on us right now, so I'm in hell. I just don't look a day over 45. I think I'm going to age a little bit after this one. Anonymous with a $5. That's right. I'm trying to find a seat. I'm a little early to my train. Just a little bit early. I'm walking through all the cars. I'm like trying not to touch the door handles. I don't have any hand sanitizer on me, but I'm like, all right, just gotta get this open. All right, going through. Gotta open this. We're walking through all the cars. We're trying to find a seat. Trying to go home on the Metro North. Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. No liquid finger sanitizer. Unfortunately, my finger juices are not working. They are not. I'm just a clone. God, I wish. You know how easy scripted would be? Do you know? Hand sanitizer in the 6th finger. King Andrew with a $67 donation. Our new top donor after this morning, King Andrew. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. King Andrew creating chaos as we are trying to get on the commuter train home. He says, all the youth, they're all doing it. That's it. I am speaking the truth about the Metro North. It is true. It is. The King Andrew emotes are flying through. Queen Chiefs got her own emote last night. The goal amount for Spaceballs is $350K. And we are about to hit $341,000. We are close to $341K. Let's see here. Oh, gee, with a $5. Krista with a hundo on the site. Did it, of course, in declaration of love and gratitude. For a chair. For a chair. Let's rock. Miska with a 50. Let's go. Let's go. Let's add it on up. 164,584 plus 176,421. That just put us over. We are over $341,000 raised. Oh, now we're cooking. Big man with a 50. Lieutenant Spears. LT Spears with a $5. Oh, yeah. Less than $9,000 to go until $350K to unlock the movie watch along with Spaceballs. I think I see a seat. My train's not leaving yet, but I think I see a seat. Evan with a $5. Alexis with a $10. Nope, it wasn't a seat. Someone's bag was on it. I'm still walking through. We're still walking through. trying to find, or if I'm going to be standing for a good chunk of the way home. Time to start making the tacos? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. PC's going through an existential crisis. PC, we're both going through an existential crisis. Every day, we're going through an existential crisis. Tom, you sleep on stream. You walk around and rant like a madman. Is it all worth it? And I say, yes. Mood with a $5. We're doing it together. We're going through the psychosis together. I've shown my feet 451 times. Someone give the elderly a seat. Well, thankfully that's not me. Even though, again, when I turn 47 and die, that's it. We're getting there. Look at that. Waz with a $100 donation. Rose with a $5. We did live play-by-play of The Price is Right this morning. The corn dog prices are too high. Uncle, thank you for the $5. Oh, there we go. 11:25 p.m. in the UK. Let's go, Amber. Are we going to get more, Coach? Yes. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, my God. What the hell happened here? What? Hell yeah, Jack. What the hell? Hold on. Also, I feel like, am I lagging for anyone else, or is it just me? Okay, good. It's just me, thankfully. Rose with a $5. Mr. Nobody with an 11. Got it here. Go Browns, go Falcons. Okay. Broncos, Ravens, Pats. Okay, we got these. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any. Got it. They're trying. Got it here. That's true. What's the total? It's time for math. It is time for math. Of course, Wes Hodkiewicz, the legend. We just hit 177 on YouTube. Joy with a $5. Rook with a 69. Nice. 177, 114, 164, 593. Oh. We are $293 away from 342. We just hit 341. We're going through the Metro North. Rose with a $5. Life is hard, but PC is harder. It is true. That one contestant did win that car. Also, that other contestant won the easiest game I've ever seen on The Price is Right. They're like, which one is it? Which price? Easy. Done. Jay with a $5. Closer and closer to 342. Getting us closer to 350 and the movie watch long. Amanda, thank you for the $5. You could run a presidential campaign with this model. I do not want to. I will just go crazy and lose my sanity and be exhausted for charity. For the people! Not to be president, but to show my feet to the world. 24/7 retro Price is Right? That's pretty good. Oh, you found a seat? What sanity? That's also fair. I feel like we lost that a long time ago, but that's fine. That's fine. We're good. It's fine. J-Cat with a $10. Oh, yes. Showing his feet on debate stage. That's true. Rose with a $5. Dingle, absolutism, a political system in which a divine right monarch enjoys all power of which it holds. Someone was paying attention, or they copy and pasted it from the internet. Just C's with a $100. We got 1,500 people in here. We have raised nearly $342,000 for charity in just over 48 hours. Gee, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the hell out of you. Price is Right, but it's the cost of basic medical procedures. Oh, sorry. It was lower. It actually cost $400,000 for that. Sydney! With the 20. Let's go. bit by bit, inch by inch, we once again grassroot our way to 1 million. We did it last year for Children of Fallen Patriots. By the way, the charity is coming on at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, tomorrow. Oh, calculus, no. The please like and subscribe is gone from the vocabulary. I cannot tell you how much I hated doing that. I don't like selling anything. That's why I don't have sponsors. So to tell you to subscribe was, I'm losing subscribers doing this, and I still won't tell you to. Megan with a fitty! Unless we go down under 1 million, then we decide to get it back. Thank you, Megan Emery. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, whoops, I almost X'd out of the upload. Only 23 more minutes on the lesson. Let's go. Yeah, because some people don't care about this. They don't care. Rose, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. How far are you over 1 million? About 3,000. About 3. Sydney, thank you. We are $83 away from 342K. Let's go. 83 away from 342K. I will not sit down. This keister, this tookus, will not touch the chair. Borneo with a fitty! Until we have raised $350,000 for charity. I have not seen the Mando trailer, but people were saying it was good. It was true. True. Borneo, thank you very much. Anonymous with a $123 donation. Rose with a $5. Anonymous with a 33er. The standard is the standard. Borneo, first season of Survivor. True story. Survivor, season 50. Coming out soon. G with a $5. We just passed over $342,000 for charity. Over 342. Midnight. Even though less people are watching this year, we are still over where we were at this point. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Or yeah, I think we'll had like a $23,000 lead from when we hit 48 hours. It's because we got a community. Harley with a $35 donation. Garbage, yes. We're always doing crazy things here. Yeah. We're doing it. Yeah, Rose, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate it. That's inflation. That's inflation for you. That's how we're doing. Hi, Moosey. You being a good boy? I know, you're going to get food soon. Come here, my buddy. We got a Moosey who is standing with us. There's his giant head. There he is. The moose is loose. The moose is here. The moose is shedding, too. Oh, boy. There we go. Nate, thank you for the $3. Moosey will be 8 at the end of the year. G, thank you with the $5. So just turned 7 back in December. Right, Moosey? You good boy? It's almost food times. It's almost food times. Any words? It probably would be food. But he pooped. He pooped. Maya goes to give him a biscuit. He drops it. Sinclair tries to steal the biscuit. Because they only get one if they poop outside. They gotta go poop. So Sinclair's like, all right, I'll go out. Didn't poop, but then it was like, hey, can I get one? He is a large lad. He is a very, very large lad. What time is the movie, Tom? When we hit $350,000. That's what we're doing right now. We're over $342,000. You good boy, Moosey? He's wagging his tail. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Let's go. Let's go. Joe, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will shout out Amy. We will shout her out to the rooftops. I think you can see a little bit of the tail wag. A little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, you see it? All right, Moosey. That tail's going. That tail's wagging. Watch movie about gladiators. Why is Tom standing again? We are over 2,000 people in here. We have raised over $342,000. Jack, it's almost their time. 24 more minutes. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you. We need Maya on the stream. She's currently talking to the fam. She's talking to her fam. Hi, buddy. Oh, now you're just like, Dad, I love you so much. Will you feed me? Will you? Yes, I will be in Buffalo for 30 and 30. Yes. We're still working on the schedule. There is a tentative schedule. There is one. Lucy just wants to talk. Just wants to talk. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, Price is Right 24/7. Now we're talking. That's what... Whoa. Susan, thank you for the 26er. Lone Star! Thank you for the $1.40. Thank you. Oh, stretching my legs actually don't feel terrible. They don't feel great. But they don't feel terrible. And honestly, I'll take it. I will take it. You good boy, Moosey? He's like, yeah, if I'm so good, can I have food now? He's right there. Rose, with a $5. Thank you. Why is Tom standing as a t-shirt waiting? That's it. We have played the drums. He's like, I'm not done. You were sleeping on the couch all day. And you also slept on the couch all night. What a life. Why sitting? It's true. Lucy is... I'm not even kidding. You would think I'm making this up. He just pooped too. How do you have anything left in you? Blake with a 3. Big Sauce, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. 4 and 6 scientists with a 50. See, what are you doing? Thank you, 4 and 6. Thank you. Bro. My dude. WM, thank you for the $5. No, he just ripped one. No, that's it. No, they always go outside. But, man, he just likes to... Whew. Hawk, thank you for the 20. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, it was, that did not smell great. It did not. He did it again last night, too. He did it. Moosey, you good boy. Oh, we also got another challenger. Mike, thank you for the $5. We're gonna watch Spaceballs tonight. Nova is just sitting and standing there menacingly. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. She's just waiting. Waiting for the food. We still got like 24 minutes. You good boy. Just wait. Rose, thank you for the $5. We're at 342, 322. Nova Bug. That's my girl. That's the baby. The man's gone crazy. Yes. Menacingly. Oh, you gonna puke? Oh, hold on. Come on, Moosey, upstairs. Hold on. Moosey's gonna puke. Come on. Oh, you didn't make it. Okay, buddy. Is it toy? Hey, Maya. go wash my. I just had to clean up dog puke, so I go clean that up. You know, super fun time. Super fun time. Yes, we continue until 1,000,000 is raised. I love how we still got more people in here. I had to clean up dog puke every now and then. Dash is just like, bleh. So hey, we're at 342, 165. Thank you. Be right back. You okay, baby boy? All good, buddy? My Moosey. He's always had a very sensitive tummy. No, not I. I was cleaning up dog puke and then consoling Dash. Yeah, because we had that was last year. We found out that he had what we assumed was a significant fish allergy that like he developed out of nowhere. Because, like, he used to just be able to eat whatever and have a nice day. But then, like, he just kept throwing up, like, nonstop. And we eliminated every kind of food, like, and he just would not stop. So then we found out there was some other food that had, like, fish oil in it. And we took him to the emergency vet, took him to the regular vet. Thankfully, those issues eventually stopped. He lost so much weight. And I was like, oh, this is, like, they scoped his stomach the whole night. They ultrasound, all this stuff. They could not figure out, and then we were like, all right, well, let's just stop giving him fish, and that worked. We put him on prescription food, a whole 9 yards. Oh, it's just, it's a time. Yeah. Oh, he'll be okay. Yeah, so sometimes his stomach does get upset, though, but thankfully he's not, like, throwing up food, right? He threw up a leaf, because there's also his time. I love him so much. There's times he'll just eat, like, he'll spit out a lot of stuffing a lot of time when he eats a toy. But then sometimes he'll be like, no, I want to eat this. Oh, it's just... Puppers. We love him. Yeah, no, so now we have, he's not on the prescription food anymore, but he's on the sensitive tummy stuff. So, now you know about Dash's, medical woes. Yeah, he ate a leaf. So, what a time. Okay, let's see. I'll put this here. So now we're back. Now we have returned. Okay. All right, let's put this here. Okay. All right, so we just gotta keep an eye on. He's good. He's good. Yeah, he did eat a leaf. He did. Violating the dog's HIPAA rights. It's true. It's true. Yeah, who has to make their own dog's food? Yeah. Donating while pooping. Thank you for the $1.40. Appreciate you. So we're at $342,328. Yeah, Metro North had to make a stop. Someone puked on the train, which also I have seen on the Metro North. That has happened before. We need our dog food too. Yeah, listen, I'll go on prescription food again. We'll do whatever we gotta do. Whatever we gotta do. Curse you, Toronto! Yo, hello, welcome. Rose with a $69 donation. Nice. Nice. Sick of Chair? Chair doesn't leave the house. Chair doesn't, only once to move here, actually. So, thank you, Rose. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm excited to watch Spaceballs, and I think it'll be a cool way to wind down the evening. Still got time. We're still here. Yeah, exactly, the grass, that's usually the thing, because every now and then it's like yellow bile and all that stuff. Super fun. Super duper fun. To chicken, yeah, we usually avoid chicken. Now he's on one that does have chicken in it, and he's been okay. So, yeah, we'll make it happen. It is a very good movie. It is very, very good. So is Andre and the expensive corn dogs, will that be a recurring joke going forward? We'll see what happens. We're doing another history lesson? Not for this stream. No, we might do one in the future, but that was a near 6-hour stream. Don Rodgers soon, when we hit 400K. Again, this is usually the toughest hump to get over, the 300, and then get into from 400 to 500. Tia, thank you for the $5. We are almost at the movie. Almost there? Yeah, so sometimes that'll happen if their tummies are upset. They'll eat some grass because their tummy's not feeling so great. It's true. Oh, hold on. We got one on the site here. Hold on. Boom! Gary! With a 53. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, Moosey threw up. His tummy got upset. There was a leaf. Because I was freaking out because there was something in his puke and it wasn't just bile. And it was a leaf. It was a leaf. So, hopping on the bike now. When we gonna do the movie? When we hit 350,000. When we hit 350K raised, we've been streaming for almost 51 hours. We're getting there. For the puppers, I used to do Merrick and From, and Sinclair is still rocking with that. But now he's on science diet. So, yes. We're at 342,000. There you go. 455. When I brought Sinclair home, so they're both rescues. So Sinclair, when I brought her home from the shelter, I will never ever forget this. I was downstairs in the old basement / studio, and I was playing a video game, and Sinclair was on the smaller couch at Brooke. Thank you for the $5. And Sinclair then had to pee, and like this was pretty early after we brought her home, like within a day or two. And she stands up on the couch, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" And she just goes, "Bleh." And there's a whole bunch of wigglies in there, and I was like, literally, I have never dropped a controller so fast. BF1, what up, Fetty? So it happens, you know. Sometimes when you rescue them, sometimes they get worms. So you just gotta take them to the vet, get a dewormer, and you know, you're rock and roll. It happens. It happens. You know, you clean it up, you throw it in a bag, and you get them on dewormer. Devin, how we doing? We're still standing. Though I was crouching because I had to clean up dog puke, so It's technically not sitting, but we will stand until we reach 350,000. I guess they didn't deworm her at the shelter. I guess they did not. Rescue had ear mites. I haven't dealt with ear mites. I've done with fleas. Fleas are, oh my god, fleas suck. Fleas suck so much. But you deal with it. You do what you gotta do. Today, it's free on YouTube. It's free on YouTube, so I'll give you the link on how to access it. And it looks like maybe there was an ad at the beginning, but that was it. Oh, they were the worst. We're at 342,513. We're less than $7,500 away from 350 and the movie Anonymous with a $72 donation. Let's go. Let's go. T-Swerve. Hope we're doing well. Less than 7,500 away. You okay, baby boy? You all right? Almost there. Almost there. Kennel cough is a bad one, too. We took Dash to doggy daycare literally like twice, and he got kennel cough, and we're like, nope, that's done. That's all done. No good. No good. I had some bad nausea. One time came back from a walk, jumped on me when I was sitting on the couch and vomited on my chest. What a time. What a time. Amy and Joe! Thank you for the fire. Appreciate you. How can we be streaming Spaceballs? We're in the middle of making it. Oh, I'm so excited to watch this now. I'm so excited. It's been a couple years since I've seen it. Anonymous with a $66 donation. We're streaming until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt. There's two ways to donate. There's through the site, which the link is in at the top of the chat, or also in the description, or you can do it through YouTube. YouTube takes no processing fees whatsoever. Both of them go to undue medical debt. Stream's not monetized at all, buddy. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, well, it'll probably be a little bit. So unless we get a major donor, it'll be a little bit. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Plus, we'll eat and whole 9 yards. Sandman, thank you for the 25er. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's dope is, too, is we're also seeing, like, constantly some new names that are donating. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminder of the incentives. We have not passed 350K yet. We are getting close, though. We're less than $7,500 away from doing that. They're in the description. We have gone through 2 incentives. We hit $100,000 in 50 minutes. We hit 250K in 23 hours and 48 minutes. We hit 300K this morning just after hitting the 40-hour mark. The next one, Don Rodgers at 400K will take over the stream until 500K. That's right. Scream with a fire. Let's go. Jared's all good. I know we gotta do math. It's the worst. Math. Not even once. Barbara with a 10er. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. When did you eat dinner yesterday if you did a 6-hour lesson? After. I ate soup. I ate some soup. It was good. It was good soup. Good soup. We're going to try the Cafe Croissant. Never had that before. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Hope you hit 900K at like 2 a.m. That's what happened last year, and we still did it. And we still did it. I got no problem not sleeping. Nay, nay. What's next with a fitty? Amy and Joe, we donated for each of our sons who were both NICU babies without Medicaid. We would have been drowning in medical debt ourselves. Amy and Joe, appreciate the hell out of you as always. Thank you very, very much. Hope everyone is doing well now. Thank you, thank you. Also, Joe said to shout you out. Said to shout, chat? 342-794. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Chair really just holding it down here. Just holding it down. Moosey's Leaf donating $5.60. Thank you, Moosey's Leaf. Moosey, your stomach contents donated. You okay, my baby boy? My baby. He laying on the couch. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Misty, my husband enjoyed your class. Such a history buff, especially European. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Moosey threw up. He threw up. He's okay. He knows we're talking about him, and I'm getting a huge stink eye. Getting a huge stink eye. Nick, I understand. What's with the feet counter every time someone donates $500? Like this. Nathan with a $500 donation out here with a fitty. Boom! Boom! We're at 452. Right on cue. Couldn't plan that any better. It started years ago, and then last year we did this Millie stream for Children of Fallen Patriots, and every $500, it was like, show your feet. And so here we are. Now this year we're doing it standing. Why? Because I like to make my life difficult. And by the way, we are over $343,000. Cobra, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. 343K, so we are, was that less than 67, sorry. We're less than $6,700 away from 350K. Lawrence, we're trying to get to 350K, and then the movie can happen. We're crushing it. People pay good money. Listen, you might think that's really weird. Sure. But we raised a lot of money for charity showing the feet, so when it works, it works. When it works, it works. They pay good money for that feet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hit, within a day, yeah, we hit 250K within a full day. Fleas returned to donate. Thank you, Fleas. You were a nightmare. You were a nightmare. Standing kicks to stay loose for that insanity workout. I don't think nothing's going to help me. Anonymous with a 50! Thank you. Anonymous with a 6. Let's go. We're moving. Moving. When am I stopping the stream? When we raise $1 million. Every 12 hours, we switch off because YouTube only records for 12 hours, and after that, it starts overriding your footage. So every 12 hours, we shift off just to the next part. We're on part 5 now, but we'll be streaming until we raise $1 million. Rose with a $500 donation. The first foot dono from Rose. Boom! Boom! Thank you, Rose. I appreciate the hell out of you. Danica, thank you for the $1. Appreciate the hell out of you. Queen Chiefs with a $500 donation. Boom! Boom! We got a new Queen Chiefs emote. Fill the chat! Queen Chiefs has made her presence known once again. Every dollar's $100 in debt cleared. Let's go. We are over $344,000 raised. Queen Chiefs, I hope you enjoy your emote. Rachel made it last night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. We made it last night. Rachel spent yesterday doing it. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Anonymous with a $1,000 donation. Boom! Boom! 456 and wheels. Wheels. Wheels! It just keeps growing. Chair! Ah! Wheels. We're over $345,000. Insanity. Oh, we're on the train. The train, it turns out it's the express train. Larry with a hundo on the site. Appreciate you, Edit. We're at $345,519. Oh yeah, it's the express train. We're racing past. We're past Harlem 125th. We're on our way to Tarrytown. We're trying to get to Croton Harmon. Anonymous with a $69 donation. Nice. Nice. Whew. Less than 5K to go until we hit $350,000 raised for charity. We're at 345, 588. Thank you, Sid. Greatly appreciate it. The train, we're going. I found a seat. Kim, win a 20. Lou, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Adrian, yes, it is in the process of trying to be uploaded. It's still checking. Got 9 minutes left. Oh, we're going. Bit by bit, we are going. I'm also not going to turn monetization on for that. So their fundraiser will also be through that video. So let's put this. We'll make this public. I got to find a thumbnail for that. Whew. 345, 609. Make sure you're exercising your arms as well as your legs. How long have I been standing? This one wasn't too long. Too long. No, it's free on YouTube, so you can check it out. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. No, Nate, you're good. You're good. Shake weight. All right, I did some push-ups earlier today when I was upstairs. We'll get it going. Get it going. The legs feed the wolf. That's right. That's right. We're doing it. It's true. Bit by bit. Oh, we're stretching. We're almost at 165,000 on the site. We're over $180,000 on YouTube. You combine both those numbers. We are flying. Anonymous, thank you for the 2680. Kyle, thank you for the $1.40. Appreciate you both. We're at $345,610. What time is Spaceballs? We got to hit 350K first. We got to hit that first. Eli, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Almost there. We're less than $5,000 away from 350K raised. We've been streaming for what, 51 hours? I think we're at 51 hours now. Not too bad. Can't fall asleep. Also, yeah, your butt can fall asleep. That's very true. 345, 642. Let's go. Let's go. Watch this Dark Patriots Wildflower. No, we just gonna watch it. We did have it incentive 354, 48 hours, but that was okay. We got to 333. David, what up, Fitty? Thank you very much. Do I have a preference where they come from? No, I don't care. Again, if you do donate directly through the site, make sure to see if your employer can match, because that's how we raised a bunch of money last year as well. Jock, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. 50 hours straight. I mean, I sleep on stream, but it's been running. It has been running. Packers signing Mike Evans. He'll be a free agent, so he'll be asking around. He will, he will. Oh, we are flying. Bit by bit. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sea Dragon, thank you for the $5. Disappointment with a Vinny. Vinny with a $5. Oh, we are well over 300. We're getting close to 350. Lauren with a $5. Queen Chiefs, I'll match the next 10 donations between YouTube and the site. Queen Chiefs with a very generous offer. Rose with a $5 donation. Phoenix with a $20 donation. Anonymous with a $5 donation. Queen Chiefs letting her proclamation be heard all along the land. Out here trying to win a tenner, and Anonymous with $1. Appreciate y'all. We're standing again. We're standing again. Napalm with a $5. I'm in with a 18. Jen with a 50. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we getting close. We are less than $100 away from 346K. Egan with a hundo! Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Check the site. Rose with a 69. Nice. Nice. Anonymous with a 212. Anonymous with a 265. Random with a 20. Thank your mom again for the blanket. I appreciate you. Clem with a 50. Real Carl with a 5 hundo. Turtle with a 20. Boom! Boom! Gina with a 560. A 250 return of Tom's left nipple. They have returned. Somehow, Tom's left nipple has returned. That goes to 457. Let's go. Let's go. The train. We're past Tarrytown, and we're coming up to Ossining. There's a couple more stops to Ossining. We're getting there. We're getting off at Croton Harmon. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we are getting there. We got the feet. We are over $347,000. Joy, thank you for the fire. Vincent with a hundo on the site. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Tracelyn, thank you very much for the $1. Sincerely appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Vinay, I got your $5 one, right? I think I got you. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous with the 20. Oh, man. Oh, did Queen Chiefs donate? Did I miss it? Hold on. Did I miss it? I miss it? I may have missed one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. No, I got real Carl. Now, see, this is where we get into a pro. Anonymous with a 20. Darren with a $5. Daddy with a $5. Big man with a 20. Anonymous with the 20. Right, site is running slow. Okay. So I was like, oh God, please no. Please no, I didn't want to miss it. Amanda with a 58. Festival with a 50. The site's just like, yeah, this is it's a lot of donos. Anonymous with $1. We got over 1,700 people in here. We've been streaming for over 50 hours. We're about to hit $350,000 raised for charity. And we ain't gonna stop till we reach $1 million. We are nearly at $347,500. Rose, thank you for the $5. I appreciate the hell out of you. Queen Chiefs with a $1,500 donation. Oh, I got a headache from yelling. Pat Mahomes, thanks for the $1.40. Queen Chiefs, boom, 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 boom. Wheels! 460 feet. We are less than $1,000 away. We're less than 900 away from 350K. We're in Ossining. One more stop to Croton Harmon. We are less than 1,000 away to clearing $35 million in medical debt. Rose, thank you for the $1. Let's go. Oh, the train. The train. I can see Croton Harmon in the distance. I can see it. And then I gotta get out. I gotta walk up the stairs. And then I gotta walk across. And then I gotta walk down the stairs. And then I gotta walk into the parking lot. And then I get in the car. Catherine with a 20. Anonymous with a $5. Less than 900 away. 496 Scientist with a $500 donation. Scott Johnson with a $200 donation. Boom! Boom! Anonymous with a $5. This goes to 461. Rose with a $1. Hold on. We gotta check the count. Anonymous with the 20. Anonymous with a 15. Hold on. We're gonna math. Anonymous with a $5. Please hold. Nick with a $5. 167,058. We're at code card 182,850. We are anonymous with a $5. We are $87 away. Lauren, thank you for the $5. We are $82 away. Hags, thank you for the $5. Miles, thank you for the 20. Anonymous with a $5. Anonymous with a $5. It's coming, and Mike with 123. Rose with an 87. Anonymous with a 500. Mostar with a 20. Anonymous with a $5. Ren with a $5. Bam! Bam! We are over $350,000. Anonymous with a $5. Holy cow, man. Holy crap. That was a dono train. That was a dono train. Together, in a little over 50 hours, Austin with a 10er, Matthew with a $5. Not only are we gonna be watching a movie tonight, but we have cleared $35 million in medical debt. Jordan with a $5. Alexis with a $5. In a little over 2 days, 35 mil. That's pretty crazy. Grassroots, baby. Grassroots. Oh, man. 350,721. Damn. So because undue medical debt buys the medical debt at a fraction of the cost, it's basically 100x for every dollar because they're buying it for pennies on the dollar. Rocha, thank you for the 10er. Let's go. Catherine, thank you for the 50. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Insane. Absolute insanity. I appreciate the hell out of you. Over 350. Wait, Rich Bisaccia is stepping down? Potatoes with a 50. Oh, man. Rich Bisaccia is stepping down. Yeah, a minute ago. Oh, man. Couch? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's real. Holy. Okram with a 50. Damn. So we're gonna need a new special teams coordinator. Holy crap. There needed to be changes, but he's decided to step down. Rich Bisaccia is stepping down as the Packers special team coach. Anonymous with a 5. I mean, it was tough to justify, man. It was tough. Anonymous with a 50. With a 50. We can get better. Emily with a 20. Yeah, again, players loved him. LaFleur loved him. But, man, last in punt return yards, can't do that. Your special teams being a problem. Can't do that. It is real. He is stepping down. Holy cow. That's crazy. That's, I don't... Okay. I think I have to make a video. Well, we're still gonna be live. Alright, so hold on. Let's, yeah, we're gonna do that. I need to label what this is. We are $44 away from 351K. record the reaction live. I ain't gonna leave. We ain't gonna leave. So, hold on. Yep, that's gonna be a live reaction video. I need to figure out a couple things. Hold on. There's a lot that's going on. We just hit $350,000 raised for charity. Steeler, thank you for the 20. We will eat afterwards. We will eat after. I think it was a video, and it was a teach. Is that what I called it? Teaching a history lesson after raising $250,000 for charity. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. All right, teaching. Let's do the French Revolution. The French Revolution. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh my God, there is so much happening right now, at once. Anonymous with Hannah, thank you for the 560. Greg, thank you for the 1090. She doesn't look Jewish. And Anonymous with a $529 donation. Boom, boom, 463 feet. We had 814 last year. Yeah, I think we're going to pass that one. I'd say go the over. Okay. I don't even know what to make for the thumbnail here. Okay, I guess we're just going to rock with this. Sorry, there's a million things that is going on right now. Okay, so, yeah, we're 49K away from the dot. What are we reacting to? Rich Bisaccia, the Packers special teams coach, just stepped down. If you're a Packers fan, you know what that means. All right, this was after raising $250,000 for undue medical debt. I taught the French Revolution for nearly 6 hours. Okay. For everyone who is asking about the lesson that is about to get published, why would you think? Oh, I capitalized the E. Okay, here we go. Boom. So I'll publish that. Bam. That's out. Go check that out at your leisure. I got to record a reaction video. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We got to take off the bracelets. We got to go into sports mode here. All right, breaking news. Breaking news. See, that's a. Oh, we got a couple things. All right, let's do this. Oh, all right. So here, boom, boom. Oh, wow. I didn't think after all this, I didn't think he was gonna step down. I did not. That's crazy. He's stepping down. Damn. Yeah, we'll turn the camera. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I mean, again, you had to get better. You had to. Okay, let's, he's gone. Yeah, Rich Bisaccia just stepped down. Just stepped down. Yeah, so I'm going to make this react. Oh, no, he's gone. He literally just stepped down. So I have to get a few things together. You're going to see me film this live and then edit it and then do that. Yeah, no, I'll spin you around. Yes, we are streaming until we raise $1 million for charity. That is the one. All right, time to get some things together. All right, hold on. I'll turn you over here. Oh, do I not have another? Also, tripod? Yeah, do I have the broken tripod still, or did I finally get rid of that? I think I might have gotten rid of it. Okay. Hi, Nova. All right, no, that I will. All right. Could you like lean the web? Yeah, you're coming on down. On a magic carpet ride, it's Nova. And Maya, and Sinclair, and Dash. Okay. Sorry if you get. Hold on, I'll give you a stable point. Okay. This has been removed. Hold on. I'm gonna move Harold. Okay, yeah, let's lift that. That's a good idea. That's a good, oh, that's not, okay. Well, but this is Yeah, but I gotta prop this.
Yeah.
Let's do. Okay, I feel like that's pretty solid. Yeah, you get the idea. All right, thank you. All right, time to record a reaction video live. The news broke. There's Moosey. Oh god. All right. Here we go. Right? Moosey looks confused. Rich Bisaccia has stepped down as the Packers special team coordinator. This is big news for Packers fans. This is in here, right? SD card's in there. Let's see what the battery life is like. Where are we? Oh, it's at 1. All right. Yep. Don't know when that's gonna die. This is a reaction video. How it's made. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry that you're just getting crotch cam right now. Crotch cam. Alright. Put this here. Put this here. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I gotta pick out the jerseys. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Don't know if I want Steelers. I don't think I do. No. Okay. This. Raiders fans, you want Rich Bisaccia back? I feel like you liked him. You did love Rich Bisaccia. Yeah. You did like, I don't know if the majority of Raiders fans are going to want him back, though. I don't think so. I doubt it. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, they don't want him back. Signed my husband's aunt. Fair. I didn't think so. I mean, again, there was a time you wanted him to be your head coach, but that time is no longer there. All right, so we got Packers, obviously. I could do Seahawks. Oh, Dolphins I could do. Okay. No. Bears, yes. Vikings, yes. Dolphins, yes. Okay. No. Lions, yes. The only other one I'm thinking of is the Rams. They had to fire their special teams guy. I don't think I need it, though. It's not going to be a long reaction video. Alright. Okay. Put this here. Put this. Where this is the behind the scenes. It's behind the scenes. Here's what you got. Yep. That's all. Ugh. Okay. Is that a fake window? It is a fake window. Yes. It is. He goes back to being head coach instead of Kubiak. Yep. It is a fake window. It is. We literally set it up to replicate the one we had. Oh, this is going to be all messed up, this lighting. I just realized that. Okay. We'll do this. We'll see what lighting looks like. So much pressure. Yeah, it's usually... Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna get spoiled for the whole video, just an FYI. That's it. 666. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. I'll face it this way, just so you have it. I'm gonna lower this in a moment. Breaking news, Rich Bisaccia. Wow, now we have 2,100 people in here. Rich Bisaccia has just stepped down. Is the plug fake too? It is, yeah. This is a fake outlet. I got the same color cover, and then this is a sticker behind it to replicate the old set. We did it. Oh, what do I need a Ravens jersey? I don't know. Yeah, Rich Bisaccia is stepping down. He is. No, it's not going to be every NFL fans. No. Am I fake Tom? Also, yes. Also. Okay. Oh, yeah, we had to replicate it. Okay, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. I've shown that it's a fake. You saw it unscripted. Thank you, my love. Okay. How the sausage is made. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's on blanket Tom. I love how that has become a thing. You're gonna see me strip a bunch of times. Sorry. If you get blinded, I'm sorry. I just started. I gotta dance for the donations. All right. Blanket Tom. Okay. Oh, make sure this is not. Oh boy. That's great. Okay. How are we looking with lighting? A little close. All right.
No, the
Lighting's fine. Lighting's good. I have such a headache from yelling. I can't imagine. The lighting looks a little yellow, and I think it's because of this. Yeah, that's significantly better. Okay.
You like that too?
Yeah, that seems good. We're raising money for charity, and I gotta still put out content, so behind the scenes. Yeah. This is so awkward now. Just thousands of people watching. So we gonna hire him too? We gotta do it at the speed of 1,000. Aw, why? I thought he was doing such a great job. Oh man, my voice is shot. Aw, why? I thought he was doing such a great job. Okay. Whew. All right. We're moving. Check. Oh, that's a. Regardless of who you get, still not going to be as good as us. All right. On. Okay. Oh, what I got? All right, so we got Bears. Bears are easy. Packers. You know how we stole Aaron Jones from them? We do not want Rich. You know how we stole Aaron Jones from them? We do not want Rich Bisaccia. I could do 49ers too. Oh, why did? Oh. Rich Bisaccia is stepping down? Why? Did something happen? Rich Bisaccia is stepping down? Why? Did something happen in the playoffs? Rich Bisaccia is stepping down? Why? Did something happen in the playoffs? There we go. There we go. Hold on. 49ers. I just screwed up my hair with that one. this mean the Packers special teams are going to be good in the playoffs now? Just kidding. We're still going to beat them. All right. And then finally, okay. Oh God, that hair is a nightmare. Rich Pisaccia is stepping down? Are we sure it's not December 25th? I mean, listen, I understand that players and coaches like them, but when you have... Listen, I understand that players and coaches like them, but when you are dead last in punt return yards, something's got to change. Does this mean we're getting rid of McManus too? Hold on. Because if you need... I will volunteer to be the Packers' new special teams coach. Honestly, just from this, Matt LaFleur has at least 2 more years now. I will also settle for Madden. I will also settle for letting I will also settle for Madden calling I don't want that one. That's 4. Hold on, I want at least 1 more. Okay. This is a great thing. Our special teams can't get any worse. It can only go up from here. Please, God. I don't want to do any more. I think that's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Alright. Add the SD card. Yeah. Okay. Turn off this. Turn off this. Alright. Boom. Plug in this. Thank you very much. A well-oiled machine. Thank you. Welcome back. What is happening? What is happening? This here. All right. Put you back on here. Okay. Put you here. Harold, you go back here. Okay. And now we pray that the stream does not crash while I edit this real quick. Okay. Put this here. All right. Alright. Hold on. Acting! Alright, let's pray that this does not crash. And that is this. Boom, boom. Spectrum, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Okay. This goes down here. Gotta import some things real quick. Gold play button. Let's do sunny day. Space, thank you for the $5. All right, then we gotta chop this up here. Packers gotta be first. Okay, that's the 49ers. I'll start there. Wait, does this mean the Packers special teams are going to be good in the playoffs this here. It's a little bit slower. Okay, got you. Okay, this is going to be the first clip. Okay, that's the dolphin. Okay, let's do this. Doom, doom, doom. This is going to be Packers. Put this here. Here, I can move this so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Oops. Display capture. I'll put it. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna hide this for a second, so you can see on the screen what I'm doing if you have interest. Okay. So set this to 25. I think probably the Dolphins one last. Okay. That's one. Okay. Okay. My God, this is so laggy because we're streaming at the same time. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's put this here. Look behind the curtain. No. All right. Want that. I think that was the last one I did for the Packers. Okay, so a short reaction. Probably gonna be about like 90 seconds to 2 minutes at most. I got you done. I got you. Okay, boom. Boom. All right, let's put this here. Almost done. This is usually how it goes. Okay, make that a little bit more snappy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Dolphins to be the last one here. Okay. Here. Great. That's the Lions. Heidi, appreciate you. Yeah, Rich Bisaccia, the special teams coach for the Packers, has stepped down, which I thought he was going to stay. You know, that's what it seemed like. But yeah, it was time for a change. The special teams was just not good, especially for the amount that he was getting paid and stuff. It was not great. Okay, so then I need you. You. I want the 49ers next. Your mom, Frank, thank you very much. I think 49ers. Where did I put you? Uh-oh. There. I lost the 49ers. Oh, did I delete them by accident? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I don't know where they went. Are you here? Yes. No. No. Where did you go? Okay, I must have accidentally hit the wrong button. All right. Should be done in about 3 minutes. Wait, does this mean the Packers special teams are going to be good in the playoffs now? Just kidding, we're still going to beat them. Okay. This here. Okay, copy this over to be the 49ers. And we're editing on a 13-year-old program too. Okay, so Packers, Bisaccia, Packers. Okay, I think this is actually going to be the perfect amount. Okay, I gotta get a thumbnail too. Seahawks. Sony Movie Studio Platinum 12, and then I transferred over to Sony Vegas to make it into HD. Is it the best thing? No. Is it the worst thing? It's close. But it's what I learned to edit on. Okay. All right, put you here. Boom, boom. We're at 352.16. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Vikings was like a tough one because there's not really like a huge connection. It was also just like I didn't have time to learn a completely new editing thing. That's why Johnny is the much better editor than I am. Yeah, Johnny does a much, much better job. Oh, wow. Did I nail that? Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, my God. That literally was perfect. Perfect amount. The amount of times I shot for the Packers is the exact amount of teams that I used. And it's going to be about a minute long. Boom. There's no more scripted. It's not happening no more. It is, the season's done. I think free agency I do something, but, or the draft I definitely do. Man, this is so laggy. Away. This has to be here. Oh, you should not disappear right before this ends. Oh, come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh, that's so annoying. Hold on, this is being a pain. All right, now I'm just going to cut you here. Okay. Okay. Bam, thank you for the fiber. Okay, cool. Now I just got to do the musical cues. So every single time that the video ends, I have it end at the end of the song, just so it kind of is like do 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 do, and you have like that lingering note there. So let's put this here. Put you here. Match that up, and then blend that into that. Okay, let me just make sure this sounds good. Oh, you know what? I'll put our thumbnail in here. What are we on? Part 5? I'll do like I'll put some text on here. Going on now. Okay, now I'll do this. $1 million charity stream is ongoing. On now. Yeah, let's do on now. We're in now. When will then be now? Soon. Okay, I need to do this, center this. Okay, I'll do it this way. into this. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, we'll take away from this gold play button and do this, do this. I'm spending way too much time on this. Yeah, I messed that up. Hold on. Sorry, just trying to get this out now. Why are you being such a pain? Okay, let's do this. Oh, you know. Let's see what this looks like. I hate all that. Okay. Can I just find a way to do on now? Okay. Let's see if this works, if I can make this look somewhat nice. I feel like I need this. Oh my god, this is taking way too much time. I would be done by now. 1 million charity stream on now. We're in now. When will then be now? At some point. Okay, I need to fade this a lot better. What do you look like? Okay, that's better. And then I can fade this into this. Do this. Okay, is live now. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so now I need to edit this. Is currently is live now. Is currently live. Is live. Oh, let's just do live. I'm way overthinking this. All right, I need to make a thumbnail. I need to just find a face. No, I don't want that face of me. Nope, that's a bad face. Nope, that's a bad face. A lot of effort going into these thumbs. This one's the best face. Okay. I could deal with that face. Okay. Here. Now I gotta see if it really crashes when I start rendering it. Yeah, no more pistachio. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. So now I can put this up, back up. 352.71. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talked about Rich Pistachio, just made a video of it. Oh, this is scripted. What I label it? Packers Pistachio. Cass, thank you for the fitty. Appreciate you. He is gone. Again, I mean, just regardless of how you feel about the guy, it's just the results were not there, especially for how much he was getting paid. I also just realized I didn't label the Vikings. Oops. This is why we double check. Edit generated media. Vikings. Okay. Boom. All right. Pray that this does not crash the stream. Let's see. Rich Bisaccia, he's the Packers special teams coach who stepped down, who, again, he just has not... We were really excited when we got him a few years ago. He was the guy from the Raiders that there was talk of, he was the interim head coach, and like he wrote letters to all the players before he left, and he was like really beloved. Because players love playing for Bisaccia. That's just the truth. But, man, I mean, you're last in punt return yards. You're getting an average of 25.3 yards per kickoff. You don't have a designated returner. You have kickers missing kicks. And Dan Whelan, real good. Real good. Yeah, after the Gruden fiasco. Agreed. Okay, let's put these back on. Okay. Boom. Okay. 1 million charity is live. Nothing has crashed yet, so that's nice. Okay, put this up here. And upload video. Okay, get into this. Look at that. You got the reaction. Packers fan reaction to Rich. Oh man, this is so slow. Okay. Rich Bisaccia stepping down. It was announced today that Packers special teams coach, not couch, Coach Rich Bisaccia would be stepping down after another disaster. Poor special teams season. I'm going to put in parentheses, besides Dan Whelan, it was the Packers look to improve one of their biggest weaknesses. Okay. Just got to make it better. Got to be better, especially nowadays. I mean, special teams is so freaking important, man. You can't get away with it anymore. Can't be treating it as just like, oh, okay, it's just an afterthought. It doesn't work. Okay, nothing against Rich Bisaccia. Seems like a really nice dude. I've heard nothing but nice things. But at the end of the day, gotta do your job. Oh. Okay. This here. Sorry, I just gotta make this thumbnail super duper quick. Come on. Just gotta load. All right, gotta get my face here. And what image was this? Sorry. Image 1. Put that back up. Image 1. Scale this to 1280, 720. Okay. Copy and paste this. Sinclair is snoring right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, make that. Okay. We're getting the work done. Even when we're streaming to try to raise $1 million for charity, we're getting the work done. X out of that. Make sure I don't accidentally X out of the stream, because that would be very bad. Okay. Upload this. It's ready to go. This took longer than I wanted it to, but we're all right. Publish. Okay. Email that to myself. Patrick, thank you for the 20. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. And email that so I can post it. And about to be jammed. Download that. And share, copy. Yeah, that's a big one, though. That's a big shift. Packer, again, they just have to get better. Dan Whelan was phenomenal punter. He did excellent. And you can talk about Bisaccia and him developing 100%. Give him credit for that, but dude, we can't have special teams blunders, and there has to be at least something. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. All right. Andrew, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. John, Raj, thank you. Anonymous, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Ian Rapport has LaFleur's statement. We're up past $352,000. Okay, this is gonna go this. Sachi's gone. I am now the new special teams coordinator. That is correct. While we are disappointed to lose a person and coach as valuable as Rich, we respect his decision to step down from the Packers. Rich was a tremendous resource to me and our entire coaching staff who had a profound impact on our players and our culture throughout the building. We can't thank him enough for his contributions to our team over the last 4 years. We wish Rich, his wife, Jean, and the rest of their family all the best moving forward. So, again, everything that I have heard is that players loved him, a big culture guy. So we could talk about all those pros, man, but there were some negatives. There were definitely some negatives. Ugh. There you go. Thanks. That's how the sausage is made. That is how we do reaction videos. Ugh. So, okay. I'm going to throw on a sweatshirt. I'm going to eat some food. So, it's 8 p.m. on the Eastern time, and we got 7 p.m. here. I would say we start the movie probably... It's within the hour. So, no later than 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central Time. So, that's one. This is a Brett Huntley jersey. A Brett Huntley one. So, we'll be rocking with that. I'm just going to eat some food because I am starving. And then we'll get the movie rocking. We're doing that. All right. Spaceballs. Be right back. We're doing a movie watch along. I can't show it on YouTube, but it is free on YouTube. I'll put the link in the chat, and I'll sync it up so you know where we're at. And it'll be a grand old time. Cryptic, thank you for the $1. Thank you. You're just joining us. We raised over $352,000. And how long have we been streaming now? That's 52 hours. I think 52 hours. So, we're rocking. Where's the vid? Which one? Spaceballs or the reaction video? Reaction video is out. The Spaceballs vid is on free on YouTube. I'll put the link in the chat. Ugh. All right. I can't show it. No, literally it's copyright. Even though it's free on YouTube, trust me, I asked. I already asked. All right. We're going to eat food. I'll be right back. Ludicrous speed. Go. Nice and clear. we made it. Okay. Oh, we made it. Hello. We got 1,000 on the site. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hold on. Trying to get some things together. YouTube is down. Oh, the main page. But am I still streaming? Like, we're okay? Oh, YouTube just as long as the stream is, but the stream is fine. The stream is good, but YouTube is down. Fun. Josh, anonymous. Thank you, Ryan, Andrew. Appreciate the audio. Josh with a $1,000 donation. Well, we are not touching anything on YouTube right now. Not gonna touch a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Josh, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. No, we will not be leaving the stream. We are just going to sit here and eat quietly and carefully. We're not going to push any buttons. Thank you, Joshua. Josh, excuse me. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Versace is stepping down. Yes, we did a video. We did it. All right, gonna eat a little bit. Yeah, it's Cafe Corso on the. We've never tried it before. Chat was recommending it last night, and we wanted to try it. So, got that. No, I'm gonna eat first. I'll get into comfy clothes. And Rich Versace is stepping down. I had no idea. There's also a video about Rich Versace stepping down. The streams are too powerful. They're too powerful. How much is donated total? Let's see here. Tom broke the YouTube. So, 168,932 plus 184,768. 353,000. Thank you, Sid. $700. 353,700. All right, let's see how this is. We got the soy chorizo action here. It looks very oily, but let's work it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. 353,700. Not pretty good. That Corazon, yeah. It was very, very good. YouTube donos not visible. I see them. Or at least I see the app. I don't know if people are trying to donate, but you can still search and pull up videos. Can't access the homepage. Interesting. Cafe Corazon got a burrito that it was a disassembled burrito. But that's good. It's not Urban Beats. It is still good. It is nice. I put some hot sauce on it, but it's got some nice flavor. YouTube's done. We're still here. We are still here. We're rocking. They don't want us to have the watch party. They're trying to. YouTube's down, but we're feeling all right. So homepage. Okay, that's good to know, Rose. This would be a great time where I could actually just show the movie that's free on there, but what would be my backup? YouTube. Interesting. Thank you for $1. Look at that. We can still donate. We're okay. We're good. We're rocking. When did you have time to film the Versace video? I did it live. I did it. We did it live. We made it work, though. Oh, we do need Herman wheels. You're not wrong. Fidelis, thank you for the $5. Wheels. 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 All right. Yeah, just eating. We did eat first. Before the movie. Not before the reaction video, because, priorities. But, Raymond, thank you for the $5. I think Rich did step down. I know, I just put out a video about it. Again, nice guy, don't get me wrong, but they needed a change. They needed to do something different. You can't have these results where you're having your special teams be blundering. It's not great, man. It's not great. Not good at all. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Aztec. Thank you. C. Barnes. That's right. We got their guac. It is very, very good. It is very, very good. Yeah, again, the special teams just got it. Dan Whelan, great player. Doing a great job. But, man. Oh, that return game is terrible. Connor, thank you for the fire. McManus, obviously, issues there. I got rice, black beans. Looks like some peppers in here. Might be some jalapeno, some broccolis in here. Seems random, but... and then soy chorizo. Rob, with a $250 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, this guac is good. This guac is good. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, thank you. We're moving. Yeah, YouTube seems like it's having issues. We're still rocking here. We're still rocking. We are $33 away from $354,000. Let's go. Let's go. We're still rocking. I made a call into YouTube and I was like, take down every other stream. I just want to be the only one on here. And they're like, okay. And there still wasn't 2,000 people in here. Otter, thank you for the 33. Thank you, thank you. YouTube quit before we did. That's what the people are saying. That's what the streets are saying. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. It was weird watching you make it. See? You saw how the sausage was made. I saw it. We're over $354,000. Let's go. Let's go. It took nearly a week. We hit it with a few hours to spare. YouTube is down. We had no idea. Do Maya and I live in the same house? Yes, but we sleep in different rooms. This week. And we only shake hands. So, it's important. It's important. Is that a burrito? Yeah, we got some chips too. No, Nate, we didn't hit that in time, but we are going to watch Spaceballs. We are going to do that. So, it's worldwide. Mr. Worldwide! Outages. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it gets better. We can still do donations. We can still stream. So, we're rocking. Beer! Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that guy to you. Greatly appreciated. We are... So, that's 52 hours in. And we're past $350,000. Pretty darn good. Not too shabby. How am I supposed to eat dinner without YouTube? That's fair. That's real. And put up a video and then you're finished eating by, like, you know, the second minute in. That's real. That's real stuff. That's good. Ugh. I blame Tom. It happens. Search bar still works. Again, maybe by the time we're ready to watch the movie, this is not even going to be an issue. So, I'm vibing. We cannot show the movie, but it is free on YouTube. So I will give you the link, and then you can watch it, and I'll show you the time sync and the whole 9 yards. And we'll rock and roll. Not even the ads work, because then you know YouTube is all messed up. That's how you know. Spaceballs on VHS. I had Spaceballs on VHS. Now I'd have it on DVD, but... Yep. Appreciate it, 354K. That's what we just hit. 354. I broke YouTube. Apparently. Haven't had ads pop up for any of these streams. I turned monetization off. You won't see any ads. I make $0 off this. That's the whole point of it being charity. I saw the stream just blinked. I saw that. I got a little nervous. Like, this isn't a problem. It was almost a problem. It was almost an issue. Have you? we're watch the movie. It's free on YouTube. It is for free on YouTube. Yeah, this is pretty solid. That was good. Nice, thank you for the 25 here. There you go, President. Out of order! Even in the future, nothing works. It does not. Look at that. Excellent Spaceballs pull. And that's what we'll be watching in a little bit. Still got time. Go to your local movie theater. That's it. Your local Marcus Theater with Greg Marcus. Oh, legend. Oh, legend. Oh, Babylon 5. It's good. Did it. When will them be now? Soon. Soon. Greg Marcus reference. It is the funniest thing. Because, like, all the little promos that are there before the video, before the movie. Just get used to it. You know, that's being, I feel like that's been one of the biggest cultural shifts. A Marcus Theater. I don't know where else they are, but this is my first time. And Greg Marcus, he's always there for me. He's always there. Mm-hmm. Wig and all. We're great. Maya has seen it before, yes. Yes, she has. Yeah. Have we watched it together?
Yeah, we did. Because before you, I'd never seen it.
That was like years ago, though, right? We haven't seen it in a minute.
Yeah, I feel like that was because there was a time where we watched Spaceballs and Airplane like pretty close.
God, I love Airplane. Another great one. Classic movie. It's so good. So good. Spaceballs on Tubi. There you go. But yeah, it's free on YouTube. And when I went to go click on it before, I know some people were saying that they were, and I did it on incognito window, so I wasn't signed in or anything. There was no ads. So, is YouTube down? Not here, it isn't. By 9 p.m. Eastern, so then the next 39 minutes or so, just trying to eat a little bit of food before we jump into that. I'll get into comfy clothes, and then we'll rock. And maybe you two will be back. Maybe. Running slow. Yeah, there we go. Still not working, Linda? I mean, it sounds like there's issues all over the place. I'm sure they're trying to fix it. Hey, there you go, Ruby. There you go. There's a puddle of oil in here. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's the chorizo. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Just getting me. Really random. That seems weird. We got Cafe Corso. It's pretty tasty. I'm not gonna lie. They do some spices pretty darn well. So there we go. No, Raymond. That's why I did an incognito window, so I wasn't logged in, so it wasn't YouTube Premium. Connor, Will Ospreay's in the main event of All In. I can't see who is against. I pray Kenny Omega. Maybe AJ Styles. Z, it's almost time. Oh, is your favorite wrestler? Shinsuke's okay. Shinsuke's okay. Missed the filming, it's true. It's true. Yep. Let me relog in. Gotta try again, error. I am not touching this stream. I am not touching anything. Nothing at all. We are not messing with YouTube. We're not doing anything. But appreciate you tuning in. We are over $350,000 raised. If AJ shows up at All In, if he shows up at Revolution, oh God. That would be $354.59. Thank you. I upload the reaction video because it's not natural. Not supposed to happen during streams. And here I am, recording videos in the background, editing. That's it. Oh. No, I haven't interrupted any reading time today, thankfully. Thankfully. Mike, I picture a room full of engineers at YouTube like the Titanic boiler room fighting hard to keep the Grossi stream going. We need more! It might be. I don't think they're doing that for me. So, yep. Again, uploads one video, breaks YouTube. But hey, welcome. If you're from the Rich Versace video, we've been streaming for about 52 hours, and we've raised over $354,000 for charity. And we're going to continuously stream until we raise $1 million for charity. Let's go. Is the YouTube down? Even that's down. Rosie! With a $300 donation. Thank you so much, Rosie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost at $355. Joshua, thank you for the $5. No, we've had some good momentum today. It's been some good movement. We had a big old 25K dono this morning. And so that brought us to like 305, I think, when I woke up. And then, yeah, almost at 355. That's pretty good. 75, how is Tom still streaming? I bribed YouTube. I have so much swing and sway over what YouTube does. That's why I can't get my gold play button. Noms, thank you for the 20. Hi, Nova. Hi. Meow right back at you. Right back at you. How the Titans do? Depends on what they do in free agency and the draft. They need some help. I like Salah. But yeah, Cam Moore needs someone to block for him, someone to throw the ball to. They need a few things. Secondary donation link. Oh, I spelled it wrong. No. That was just spelled it wrong. YouTube had a career-ending YouTube stream. That's fair. That's fair. Exactly random. I'm looking for it right now. Hi, Nova. I love you too. Nakia, thank you for the 20. Really appreciate you. Pay for YouTube Premium for what? Well, I mean, if it's down worldwide, I'm sure they're not happy about it. But we're still here. There. It's true, D-back. They're like, wait a minute. We're not making any money on this. There's no ads being played on these streams. Shut it all down. Shut it down. Yeah, Moosey ate okay, right? He ate fine? Okay, good. Good. Down in Mexico. It sounds like it's a problem internationally. That's what it seems. Packers draft a kicker. I think they said they're just going to bring somebody in. So I don't think they're going to draft somebody, but they'll probably bring someone for free agency. What's going on, Cole? Yeah, we got YouTube issues too, but we're here. We are. I crashed YouTube. I did it single-handedly. That's it. We're free. Free. They're fixing the homepage as we speak. There you go. What's for dessert? Movie time. We are $541 away from 355K. Let's go. Oh yeah. It's true, Giga. It did. We had too many fourth wall breaks, too many recording behind the scenes, and it all broke. Jenny, don't worry. We won't start without you. Well, yeah, I heard it was just the homepage that was an issue. Comb the desert! Oh, we're going to comb it. We are going to comb it. If you can read this, you don't need glasses. I also love how many people in here have seen Spaceballs to the point we also have quoted it for years and years and years and years. This is a pretty monumental moment here for the channel to be able to do this. Congress said this would happen. I love it. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dono's growing. Yes, it is. We're over $354,000. I haven't even checked the my video. Christine, thank you for the fitting. Appreciate the hell out of you. This is the last chip, and then I'm good. Oh, kickboxing, nice. It's gonna be hard, but it's so worth it. It's so worth to stick with it. I haven't done kickboxing. Maya's done kickboxing. She really loved it. So it's a great workout. You stay fit. You learn self-defense. So it's gonna hurt, probably. You know, it's gonna be challenging. Your body's gonna be sore, but man, wait a few weeks, keep going for a few weeks, and your body's gonna get into that. Your body's gonna get strong. You're gonna get strong. So, YouTube's about to be jammed. That's right, Cornfield, we did. We streamed while filming. Next Tuesday, a week from today. That's fair, Rose. That is very fair. The website's at 169K. Nice. Nice. I'll do a little refresh here. Let's go here. Hold on. Hey, Anonymous, thank you. Gwendolyn, thank you. Connor, Ryan, Alec, thank you very much. About to be jammed. All right, I'm going to clean this up. That was some good guac. Oh, good. That was not too bad. Oh, yeah. I have done P90X before. It is very difficult. It is. All right, I'm going to go wash this up. I'm going to get into comfy pants. And so within the next 29 minutes, as long as YouTube doesn't crap the bed, we'll start the movie. All right, be right back. Oh, I didn't spell anything. Hell yeah. Chair. Chair. We're fine. No, we're not frozen. Hello, I'm here. I'm gonna try YouTube. Something went wrong. Okay. No, we're good. Alright, so the videos still work. Okay. Boom. Love watching this. Who's here after watching him live? Live. Bam. Use the search bar. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Everything's gonna explode. Okay. Let's put this here. Alright. Let's open this. YouTube, why? Why? Oh, I got an email from Google. Google AI benefits are now included in your plan. What if I don't want them to be? All right, let's put this here. I'm going to do it on incognito window. Ooh, heard that voice crack. Okay, YouTube. So, Spaceballs. Okay. All right, so I'm on an incognito window, and I got no ads. Like, none whatsoever. So, that's a good sign. So, hopefully, if you... I'm on incognito, so, like, I'm not signed in, no YouTube Premium, no anything. So, I'll do that. But they'll be in at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to set this up. Okay, since this works, why are you not... Oh, because it's doing... It's true, Chiefs. It's true. All right, so what's the best way that I can participate in this? Also, to make sure you can't hear it. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate the hell out of you. Love isn't always on time. Sarah, thank you for the hundo. Oh no, we're way past 169. We're past 350. There's two links to donate. You can do it through YouTube. It takes no processing fees. Thank you again, Sarah. Or you can do it directly through their site. Either one works. It's a hostage situation with the AI add-ons. You're not wrong. But hey, who needed those energy prices to go down? And, who needs that water? We're all good. We're good. Okay, Don, no, we're not there yet. Not yet. YouTube learned from Spectrum. It may have. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like it's the homepage that's down. Because if you're in here, then not all YouTube is down. Just, Yeah, I was able to find Spaceballs with a search bar. What? Oh. The AI has become sentient. Why is YouTube down? Why is YouTube up? It better shape up. Ooh. Okay. I think I can do it. I want to keep it on the incognito window just because in case it does. That's the second time I've done it though, and it hasn't popped up with ads. So let me just make sure again. Yeah, so I click this. Yeah, okay, cool. So this has no ads whatsoever. I am not seeing any of that. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. So let's put this here. All right, link here. So that's for the tube. Yeah, apparently the homepage is down. Stream's still up. Apparently you can still go watch videos and all that great, wonderful stuff. But it is, it's still there. Okay. Peter! Thank you, Fitty. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Festive, thank you for the Fitty. Thank you. We're raising $1 million for undue medical debt, which pays off Americans' medical debt. We raised over $354,000. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Well, the YouTube donation thing works because people People be donating. They be donating out here. Okay. YouTube loves medical debt. Confirmed. Spaceballs, the fundraiser! Because we're going to be watching Spaceballs. Confirm, it's loading. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I was able to find it there. Alright. Has a charity been in the stream? They have. And they will be popping on tomorrow. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Alright, so I am just going to... Alright, so I can keep the chat open over here. I also have to make sure that this is low enough so we don't get got an ad right away. That's so weird. Okay, so I'll show it for a hot second, just like where I'm at when I go to play it. But I also want to make sure. Okay. Lion roaring. Can you hear this? Let me know if you can hear this. No? Perfect. Fantastic. No, I don't want you to hear it because then we have copyright issues. So that wasn't great. That's good. I don't want you to be able to hear it because then YouTube is going to yell at me. Well, actually, it'll probably be MGM that's going to yell at me. So, all right, let me go grab some water. We're going to be starting in within the next 17 minutes. We are. So I will show you I'm on 3 YouTubes all working. Maybe they're fixing it. Bit by bit. Reload the website. I got you. Nope, that is reloaded. That is there. And I'll give you the time marker. Don't worry. I'm not just gonna randomly start it. Don't you worry. We're watching Spaceballs together. We are gonna do it. Spaceballs, the movie. All right, let me go grab water, get everything that I need. Then we'll come back. We'll be starting this in 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Send out the combs. You think we're being too literal? Sinclair's staring at me. She's just... Hi, Sinclair. You okay? You good girl? Dash is sleeping. He does not care. He does not care. All right, so let me put this up for right now. Can't hear nothing. Okay. So, oh damn, we are at 186. Homepage is back. Look at that. YouTube is getting fixed. Look at that. We're rocking. Moosey's okay. Yeah, he was able to eat his food. He ate a little bit slower, but we'll kind of see if anything comes out tomorrow. That'll be the... listen, I had it on VHS. I have it on DVD. Betamax. I do not have it on Betamax. Not bad. Eric, yeah, that's the only issue, just because I can't show it. Trust me, I reached out to YouTube. I can't show it because like MGM licensing, even though it is for free on YouTube. Trust me, I'm not super happy about it. But all right, be right back. Okay. Ugh. We did it. We did it. Tom still remains. Yes. I am Tam. I am Tam. All right. Both donation totals. There's one on YouTube at 186.73, and then the one that's on the screen at 169. Two different links, both going to Undo Charity Stream or Undo Charity Stream. Good God, Undo Medical Debt. Can I fix YouTube? Yes, I will single-handedly call them. I will do that. All right, let's put this here. Undo Charity Stream. Well, we had also been streaming for like 52 hours, so. Yep. All right, so when in doubt, blame Spectrum. It does work. It does work. Okay, so let's put this here. That sounds great, Brian. Hell yeah. Keep on crushing. Keep on crushing. Okay, let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, should be good here. All right, we'll start about, you got ads. See, that's so weird. Kevin, thank you for the tenor. I have it on incognito window, so I don't understand why that will be a thing. All right, so here's how we'll do this. I'm going to put the link to the movie. American, thank you for the 3-year. Appreciate you. I'm going to wind up having to... Let's do this. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Okay. We'll do that. And then... Watch this. Watch this. I think this idea will work. And if not, then I cry. All right, so that is difficult to see. So if I do this... Let's see. I'm trying to see where I can constantly do this. Because how much do you see for that? Okay. We're trying to... Rich Versace is gone. Yes. Made a whole video about it. Okay. I'm going to try that. Getting Spaceballs with ads. That's so weird. Try it on an incognito window and see if that works. Because literally, I have 0 ads and I'm not logged into anything. Yeah. Well. No, on this, on my stream, you're not going to have any ads, but because I turned monetization off. Let me see. Let me just quickly. Oh, so you can't see any of this. Perfect. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna make this, and Leon is getting larger. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be clutch. Strike me for the black line. Exactly. Okay, so now what I need to do... Okay, stop that. Put this here. It says free with ads. Oh, that's crazy. Still not getting ads. That's wow, that's happened. Right, I'm going to put this here. Spaceballs. I'm going to put the link in because I don't want to unpin the fundraiser one. I'm going to put it in the description. Spaceballs link. We're going to comb the desert. How am I live with YouTube down? Maybe all of YouTube is not down. Maybe. All right. So let's put this here. I own it, so I'm watching it that way. That works too. That works also. However you can do it. All right. Yeah, just the main page seems like it is the problem. All right, so if let's do this here. You could see decently clearly, like your Metalingus from Alter Bridge. The timestamp if I do this, right? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. So you can see that. I figured this is a good way too. So We got this here. Lion Roar and the movie starts at 11. That's perfect. Okay, so I will go to 11 seconds. I'm just making sure none of this is being shown. Okay, 11 we have space. 11 we have space. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't use YouTube besides you. Excellent. My evil plan for YouTube domination has been successful. We got it. We got it. We got it. Rich Bisacci has stepped down. He has stepped down. We put out a video about it in everything. Okay, so the way that we are going to do this is you can't hear it. So I listened for it and played it and you could not hear it, so that is good. So we'll do like live commentary during it. But the link in the description, you just got to click the more part here. We'll give you a Spaceballs link. It is for free on YouTube. Let me know if you wind up having an ad at the start, but try to play it and see, because again, I'm on an incognito window and I have 0 ads whatsoever. Here's the link for that once again. So what we'll do is if you get to 11 seconds, yours can only go to 11 seconds. Sure. We'll put it at 10. Okay. There we go. We're at 10 seconds. Got no ads on it either. Excellent. Excellent. Dark Rogue with a $69 donation. Thank you. Appreciate you. There is a link. Don't see it. Maybe internationally you can't get it. Here's a link in the chat once again. It is also in the description. I think people were also saying it is on Tubi. I didn't get any ads. I didn't even open it incognito. Well, there you go. No ads for me the first 11 seconds. Excellent. Got the link. There we go. Okay. YouTube crashes when I click on that link. Super cool. All right. Oh, it's on HBO Max? There we go. If you have HBO Max, we also have that. I think folks were saying it was on Tubi. No ads. Not available in Germany. We're doing the best we can with what we have to work with. I can't show the movie, so we're doing the very best that we can. All right. Again, link is in the chat again, so you can put it in there. All right. So I'll start to use the search, and it works fine. You could also type in Spaceballs and see if you can find it there. That works. Link works fine. Excellent. Not on any streaming services in Australia. Boo. Boo, and boo. So hopefully there's no more ads after that. Outside US, not available in most areas. Credits start at 1:30:49. Thank you. Link is good. All right, so we'll do time sync. I will literally keep this up so you know where we're at. Anytime you need a time sync, just let me know, and I will move this down. You could use a VPN, sure, if you have that. You sure? Again, yeah, we'll start in 2 minutes. The ads have gone from suck to blow. They have. Link works for Lions fans only. Well, there you go. YouTube has lost the Schwartz. The Schwartz. It's true. However, yeah, we'll start at 10 seconds even. 10 seconds even. We'll do that. You're going to get ads if you're watching on mobile. Need a different browser incognito. Well, there you go. Maybe that works too. However you could do it, it is for free. I'll put the link. It's in the description. We can put it again in the chat. There we go. Pluto and Tubi. Might be able to find it on there. Again, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yes, we're at the 10-second mark. It sounds like for YouTube is coming back for some folks. That's what it sounds like. All right. We're getting ready. Good to go. We're good. Line is barely visible. Yes. We're good. It's on Tubi. There you go. So we're starting. Went with HBO. There you go. All right. So, boom. We did, Josh. Yes, we did, H-Ferg. We got him. All right. We're good. We're ready to go. Okay. We're gonna click it. And again, if we're not matched up, I'll just keep moving this. I'll move this all freaking movie. I don't care. This is the best thing we got. It's time to start Spaceballs. Movie night. Here we go. We are also going to do commentary because, of course, we are. Spaceballs. And I got Once Upon a Time Warp. In a galaxy very, 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 very far away, there lived a ruthless race of beings known as Spaceballs. We're synced up. Look, I will move this to the side so you can see it the entire time. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Damn it, thank you for the $5. The evil leaders of planet Spaceball, having foolishly squandered their precious atmosphere, have devised a secret plan to take every breath of air away from their peace-loving neighbor, planet Druidia. Let's go. Today is Princess Vespa's wedding day. Unbeknownst to the princess, but knownst to us, danger. If you have ever seen Star Wars 2, it spoofs the great, but it's just funny by itself too. It's knownst to us. It is knownst to us. It is. Again, if you want it too long, it's free on the YouTubes. We are at 97 seconds, 98, 99. Watching this as Don Rodgers. If you could read this, you don't need glasses. You don't. All right. Here we go. Never seen Spaceballs. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. So, if you've watched A New Hope and the first scene is the Star Destroyer, time sync. There you go. There's your time sync. Pumpkin, thank you for the tenor. But I have glasses. Uh-oh. Well, take them off. Yeah, if you could, but so then you do need glasses, potentially. Maybe. Don Rodgers will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yes. No more Versace. That is correct. Where are we watching Spaceballs? Link is in the description. Link is also in the chat. There you go. It is one of my favorite comedies of all time. That and Airplane. They're neck and neck. I do need glasses, too, for distance. Just like 90 seconds of the entire ship. We're at 303, as you can see at the very top. Yeah, I think they did just use a model for this. Hell of a ship you got there. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Fast forward. Hell yeah, still win. Let's go. Well done. Thank you, Kirk. We break for nobody. It's a hell of a model. Music does sound a little bit like a Jaws ripoff. Colonel Sanders. So? The fact that all of them look like seamen too, like the white outfit, and they have the ball on their It's Darth Helmet. All rise. All rise for Dark Helmet. Rick Moranis is a legend. Oh. The tie is fantastic. Good. What? You went over my helmet? Link if you want to watch, it's free on YouTube. This is rated PG, by the way. They dropped S-bombs. They did not care. Not the force choke. Here we are. Colonel Sanders' face. It is 80s PG. Oh, man. Again, link is in the description, also in the chat. Sir! MJ, thank you for the 20. The hell is this? No? Mr. Coffee. Of course we do, sir! Now I have my coffee. Mr. Radar. We are watching Spaceballs together. Everybody knows that. Man, thank you for the $5. Again, link is in the description. There's the link in the chat. You click on that. Everybody got that exposition? Hot. Too hot. Chad, we're rocking. We're watching Spaceballs together on YouTube. Planet Druidia. Look at those graphics. Look at them. If you're just coming in now, if you're back, we're watching Spaceballs together. Link is in the chat and in the description. Starting on the left foot. Tomorrow bingo. Prince Valium. It's fantastic. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, it's gonna be who knows. It is magic time. Time is at the very top. That is Joan Rivers' dot. Yep. But Daddy, that's your right foot. It's too late. Keep going. If I ever have Spawn and I ever walk any of them down the aisle, I'm saying the exact same thing. Steph, hey, I'm back. Hate that guy. You have to. The organ. It is Robin Hood Men in Tights vibes, yep. Joan Rivers is so good in this. He's the last prince in the galaxy. Again, if you want to watch Spaceballs with us, it's free on YouTube. All right. Dearly beloved. Right as the altar, down the aisle, and out the door. That's how we were doing play-by-play for The Price is Right. Mark Moranis is still alive. Yeah, he's coming back for Spaceballs too. Marriage. Come back. Oh, let's go. Lone Star! The effects are so good. Hero for hire. Glad you're all enjoying it, folks. Hope you're able to watch along. What a bumper sticker. Oh, I have an ad. No! Oh, it didn't show up. Skip ads. All right, Han. We'll pause exactly at 10 minutes just in case you have an ad. We'll all suffer together. We'll all suffer together. Just let me know. All right, we got ads here too. This is why we don't watch on premium, just to make sure. So if you're a little bit ahead, we're going to go back to the 10. We're all suffering together with the ads. Why? Because there's no ads here on our stream. So you should be able to be good. All right. Queued to 10 minutes. We are ad over. Excellent. We are going to be beginning again at 10 minutes on 5. We're watching Spaceballs. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. I love this movie so much. I'm Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. John Candy. Freaking legend. Legend. We're watching Spaceballs. Link is in the description. Yeah, exactly. You can see the top window here. It's how I can get away without copyright. You can't hear it or anything. Can't watch it. But when the gold hit the wall, whenever they send it to me, man, I think it's going to be a while. Listening to Bon Jovi. Bill Pullman. Excellent. Anonymous for the 20. Always while I'm eating. He comes out with a milk bone. Always when I'm eating. Always when I'm eating. Hello, Lone Star. Check, Schefter. We did this. Are you talking about the Rich Versace? I put out a video already. The video's already out. Pizza the Hut. I also love that you could see his actual eyes behind the mask. And his sidekick. Puke. It's actually barf. Yeah, Pizza the Hut terrified me as a child. I was like, what is this? 100,000 space bucks? By tomorrow? Pizza Hut is disgusting. 100%. Absolutely. George Lucas didn't want him to look like Luke, so he made him look like Indiana Jones. Jacket and everything. It's fantastic. So good. You look delicious. I would still eat him. Link again. We're watching Spaceballs together. We're doing a little movie watch along. Or else pizza is gonna come out for you. I used to be able to quote this movie by heart. You're delicious. Also, like how that's all like face paint. Oh, man. Incredible. There is no Keon Coleman trade. It's not, free agency hasn't even started. You can't do trades. So if you're seeing that, it's not the real Adam Schefter. Aiden, thank you for the $5. It's the buns. What? Time sync, we're at 13:30. You can look right above there. It's so good. And I'm glad. Glad. I quote Joan Rivers so much here. Wonder if she's glad. Spaceball City. Paulo, I'll delete the entire stream then. There's Mel Brooks, the legend. Thanks for calling. So, what was it? Japan? Maybe they had the canned air. They had canned air, and immediately I thought of Spaceballs with Perrier. Canned in Druidia. Salt-free air. Oh, I left my water upstairs, son of a gun. Sure, I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Misty. Good. They do, yeah, they do have canned air for hiking. I don't think I could ever take it without immediately thinking of Spaceballs. We are streaming until we raise 1 million. The only breaks is to switch in between different parts on YouTube. Snotty beamed me twice last night. It was wonderful. Thank you so much. Watching Spaceballs. No, good. That's from Star Wars. It will not take a month. Yeah, you see the time sync up here. I gotcha. I'm just constantly moving the mouse. It's backwards. Why didn't... Anonymous, why didn't anyone tell me my ass was so big and they all just... The one guy nodding. Tobias, thank you for the $5. Must be annoying moving the mouse. Hey, listen, whatever we have to do. Lock on. It's the first watch along we've done, yes. Because I can't show anything. Sir, do you think we're being too literal? They told us to comb the desert, so we're combing it. No more beaming. This time I'm gonna walk. Scoots, we're watching Spaceballs. Hail! Salute! I'm Marlene. I'm Charlene. Chew your gum. Bisaccia, step down. I know we did a whole video about it. Almost got him. Yep, we already put out the video on Rich Bisaccia. Ashley, thank you for the 20. We done did it. Put out a whole thing. They were the gum twins. Let's go, Scoots. Gotta start Naruto from the beginning after this. I've probably quoted this more than any other quote I've ever quoted. Not this. I can't put up with this. I'm rich. Not that. One 1-800-Druidia. I said across her nose, not up it. I'm sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. He's my cousin. No, I know that. What's his name? That is his ass. That is his name. Invincible's great. Yo! It's phenomenal. And just like playing it as straight as they do, it's so freaking funny. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know how they got through these scenes. It's hysterical. Keep firing! Yes, the Millennium Falcon parked at the diner at the end. Oh, Taylor, if you've never seen this, again, we're watching Spaceballs. It's a phenomenal movie. I just can't show it on stream because of copyright. I'll give you anything. Let's go, Douglas. I appreciate you. Thank you for working with me. Gotta find her. No, it doesn't work at all. I'll agreed. Yeah. It's a brand new white Mercedes. It is. It's one of my favorite comedies of all time. It's a 2001 Mercedes. Try to save the car. What's that glow? Oh, we got an ad, okay? For folks who can't afford premium or don't want to pay for premium, and I respect it, okay? We'll stop here at the 20-minute mark. It looks like every 10 minutes. We're pausing. We will wait. We will not give in. We'll rock. Pausing. Pausing. We're pausing. It's in the description, Chloe. Random, thank you for the 5. We're watching Spaceballs together. We're doing a watch along. If you've never seen it before, there's a link. It's free on YouTube, and the link is also in the description. All right, we're past our ad. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're back at 20. We will not go quietly into the night. Ad over. We're good. Listen, this is how we do it. We're not leaving anyone behind. No one behind. 3, 2, 1. No ads. There you go. And don't worry, I'll just keep on moving this around until we get there. There they come. You saw this in theaters? That's gotta be awesome though, Gentle. Hell yeah. It is one of my favorite comedy. I think it's one of the best comedies ever made. Thank you, Dusty. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We're not just doing this for the money. Links in the description, but link in chat too. And you're always right. They gotta jam it. Cal's so good. Not if we jam it. About to be jammed. It's a giant jar of jam. Aaron, thank you very much for the fitty. Thank you very, very much. We are raising $1 million for undue medical debt. We raised over $355,000. Appreciate the hell out of you. Got permission from the boss. Let's go. Appreciate you, Rana. Thank you very, very much. I lost the bleeps. I lost the sweeps. 356. Thank you, Sydney. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Michael Winslow, legend. And the creeps. GABK, thank you for the fitty. It's Jonesy from Police Academy. It appears to be jammed. Jammed. Raspberry. The zoom in. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. It's perfection. It is absurd. It's fantastic. Barf, not in here, mister. This is a Mercedes. Yeah, he's making the noise. I'm my own best friend. I also love the practical effects of like the stars aren't twinkling. This is obviously just a back set with maybe little lights or holes, but it's fantastic. This is a screen. Her Royal Highness's mass luggage. Again, we are watching Spaceballs together. You can follow along. It's free on YouTube. Dash does that to me on a regular basis. The match luggage. Yeah, we were down. YouTube was dealing with stuff, but we're back. Or so we'll see Perna later in the week, but we already have some other guests for tomorrow. $356, $716. John can't. Funny. She doesn't look Jewish. Mel Brooks. Oh my god. The amount of quotes from this movie. Yeah, Mel Brooks, man. Exactly, staring right into the camera. The outfits for the soldiers. The ass plates are, it's insane. That's what I'm saying, Michael. This and Airplane go back and forth. Timer on the top, because that's how deep we're into the movie. Adam, thank you for the tenor. The spoiled, rotten license plate. We are watching Spaceballs, yes. Blazing Saddles, oh. It's classic. There is no parking in the red zone. Lone Star. Shelby, it's just different. They all cover up. It's Winnebago. We're going into hyperactive. Oh, we're about to go to Plaid. Young Frankenstein is excellent. 1, 2. And what do we have? And what do we have on here? A Cuisinart? Light speed is too slow. Ludicrous speed. Anonymous with a 500. We're watching Spaceballs. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Anonymous, thank you. Sir, you might want to buckle up. Buckle this. We're over $357,000 raised for charity. Let's go. Ridiculous speed. Ludicrous speed. My brains are going into my feet. Yeah, thank you for the 20. Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid. That's another one. That's another highly often quoted, yeah. Say that's a top 15. Incredible effects. Incredible. The never use. Yeah. All right, we got an ad. If I was a sandwich here. All right. Every 10 minutes is an ad. That's a tough cut for the comedic timing, but we shall. We stopped. Yes, we stopped. We have, hold on, you know what? This is actually a perfect time while we go through the ads. Let me just get water, and we shall continue. We're 30 minutes into Spaceballs. Are you watching along?
I'm like following along and just listening.
Oh. It's a podcast.
It is a podcast right now.
Watch out. Ugh. Smoke them if you got them. Joseph, thank you. We're at $357,272. Let's go. We're streaming until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt, which abolishes medical debt for Americans all around the country. When we raise $1 million, we will abolish $100 million in medical debt. Let's go. All right, we're at 30. We should be through all of the ads. We've been streaming for, what, 53-ish hours? All right, ready to go? Okay, 3, 2. Oh, sight? Hold on. We must stop for charity. We're out. Oh, okay, hold on. Mike with a hundo. We got Joe with a 26. We got a 560 from Robert. Jeffrey, I see you for the 2680. And Josh donated $1,000. Josh, hold on one second. Let's see. Hold on. We're gonna go here. Please hold. Please hold. Yeah. Boom. Josh T. I'm sorry. I had to scroll back for a second because I was like, wait a minute. Did I thought we already read a Josh for 1,000. That was Josh K who donated $1,000. And now we have a Josh T who has donated another $1,000. The Joshes! Josh is making big moves on these streams. Big moves. Joshes, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. A win for Joshes everywhere. Josh Allen, you're a part of this. You did it. You did it. All right, 1,000. 2 feet. And then we continue Spaceballs. Boom! Boom! Bam! ...468 feet. We're almost at 500 feet. I can honestly say that 2015 Tom, 2016 Tom, 2017 Tom, 2018 Tom, maybe 2019 Tom would have never believed that in 2026 I would have uttered the phrase, "We're almost at 500 feet." In terms of the amount of times that I have shown my feet for money. I was a teacher in the classroom. And now we are earning money for charity by me showing my feet to the internet. Oh, Wheels. How could I forget Wheels? Which we just add things now in this stream. We just add them and go, what about for every $1,000? We talked about it when I walked away. Why don't we just show Wheels now because that's Cher's feet? All right, this is like 55 pounds. We're doing it for charity. Wheels. I also have to be careful with it. Just in charity streams?
No, just in the Millie stream.
Oh, in the Millie.
Last year you showed like 800 and something.
Oh, wow. So yeah. Maya, that's an excellent point. Maya said between the two Millie streams, because we did this last year, between the 2 Millie streams, I have shown my feet over 1,000 times for money for fundraisers. Over 1,000 times that I have shown my feet in a calendar year.
Actually,
Yeah, it's over 1,200. Yeah, it's over 1,200. Oh, okay, sorry. I've shown my feet over 1,200 times. Rich Masaccio responds, I did a video. Yeah, so I don't think 2015 to 2019 Tom would have ever, as a teacher. Tom, why did you leave teaching? I don't think I could do both. I don't think... Mr. Grossi showed his feet 800 times, and he also gave me the B on this essay. I don't know. Wouldn't work out. All right. Someone donates 10K, you're lifting 10 times. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you catch the first time we did Wheels, I couldn't grip it, so it was difficult to pick up. All right. So, we are ready to return to Spaceballs. Thank you, Josh's. Greatly appreciated. All right, we ready to continue. We're 30 minutes in. Again, Spaceballs. That's what we're watching. It's free on YouTube. Okay. Does Tom know Basaccia stepped down 30 minutes ago? I put out a video about it, yeah. 3, 2, 1. 12,000 toes. Smoke him if you got him. It's the greatest community on the internet. There are 1,700 people in here. And we're just casually like, yeah. Raising money for charity. I appreciate y'all. It's a really dope thing. I thoroughly enjoy doing these. We're at 3044, as you can see up here. Is Airplane actually also free on YouTube? I got nothing going on tomorrow night. Let's go. This is what happens when there's no football on. we count toes. Incredible special effects. Dude, thank you for the fitty. Thank you, thank you. Me, thank you for the fitty. Watching Spaceballs. Oh, it's free on Pluto, got it. Got it. Exactly, Silk. We're about to comb. $357, $478. Let's go. On this ship, you refer to me as idiot, not you, captain. We need Tom and Maya to remake this scene. Maya. Yeah. Also future Halloween costume. Honestly.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, we have a list. I think I have this shirt. This is the one that was blinding people last night while I was teaching. They're like, am I at a rave? It's a couple's costume. Or I'll be Barf and you be Dot. You have to paint yourself gold. I become a dog.
No, I cannot face paint
Johnny barks as Barf. Johnny can play it.
But his name is Barks.
His name is Barks, yes. Well played, Maya. Well played. Spaceballs, yes. Here is the link. Gotta see what's in the match luggage. Yeah, exactly. It's Lawrence of Arabia music. But not enough to be copyrighted. It's my industrial size hairdryer. The amount... So, I grew up... My cousins were... they were, like, probably the closest to sisters, and we always, like, hung out a ton. And we used to watch Spaceballs nonstop, and every time I'd be like, I want that hairdryer. So the fact that I want her hairdryer is in the chat. So what? They get it done quick. Probably. Like Rick Moranis in this, he is perfection. Virgil, legit, there was a time I could just... Whole movie. Get me the video cassette of Spaceballs. It's Mr. Rental. And it's all Mel Brooks movies. We're still in the middle of making it. Instant consent before the movie's finished. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Fast forward. We comment this in the chat every day. This has been used in predictions and power ranking videos. Never play this again. Now. Past it. Where in now? Can't. When will then be now? Soon. Burning the luggage, of course. It's so good. The romance. The desert is coming. Nathan, I got it. Special teams coordinator, got it. The cold never bothered it anyway, no? But it's so far. Legit, why is Gamora? Yeah. Oh, just wait, Michael. Yeah, Bob, it took a little under a week. What does it mean? For Galaxy. It's the president from Independence Day. Pullman's so great. Colleen, there is zero chance Tom doesn't make it to 1 million, just a matter of time. And that is the truth. So Colleen, they don't know. Some are new. They don't know. Beer, thank you for the $5. Kate. It's true. The ad is coming. It's great watching a movie like this, Anonymous with a $5, where it's just like, oh, great. Another ad to ruin the viewing experience. But we will suffer together as we go to this ad. No one gets left behind. Osteoporosis. Nope. Not after that. The ads at the gas station are so loud. They're so loud. They're so loud. I got gas the other day. And and it's so loud. I'm just like, I don't want it right now. I'm just going to grab more water. Be right back. Back. We're here. Nice dissolve, Johnny. Excellent. Excellent pull. Excellent. All right. How we doing? I mute the ads on the Roku channel. We mute every single ad. Just like, nope. You won't take this away from me. All right. We rocking? We're good? Timestamp, we're at 40 minutes. We're about to, how much? Sid, do you mind? Yeah, we're paused at 40. Just because my donations disappeared and I'm terrified to refresh the stream. Thank you very much, Sid. $357,594. That is how much we are at. Thank you, thank you. Please don't spam. Thank you. All right. Ready? Sid. Shout out, Sid. Going to school right now. And also, counting the crap out of this stream. Appreciate you, Sid. Cross. Thank you for the 20. Crushing it. Okay, time is at 40. Time is 40. Back to you, Toad. All right. Beginning 5, 4. Abandon ship. It's the Virgin alarm. Programmed to go off before you do. Phenomenal line. Joan Rivers is... It's Joan Rivers. Like, they got some of the greatest comedians ever in this movie. Like, ever. The casting is amazing. Nice dissolve. I can't... How many times quoting that at Johnny Barks during 30 and 30? Nice dissolve. Katie, I appreciate the hell out of you. Rock out. Room surface. We're at 41:32 again. You can see the time up here. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. He said that 3 dunes ago. That the amount of times that has been quoted when hiking. You said that 3 dunes ago. Editing this video for Perna while watching Spaceballs with your stream. Ultimate efficiency. Appreciate you, Johnny. We're watching Spaceballs. Here we are. Check, please. Yes, thank you for the 20. That song has been sung so many times. The all glitter outfits. Incredible. Gotta bring him back. We've raised over $357,000. It's for free on YouTube. I can't show it because of copyright, so unfortunately this is kind of like the best I got. Oh my god. It's coming. Just go. Also, the helmet. Sensational. Sensational. You're always preparing. Just go. Just go. It's phenomenal, Rose. The helmet is incredible. Here comes yogurt. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Ronte with a 5 hundo. Mel Brooks legit in his prime. Here he is. Mr. Traveler, thank you for the 50. Boom. Boom. Ronte. We're rocking. Thank you, thank you. It's great effects. We're $662 away from $360,000. The slow-mo. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Don't make a fuss. I'm just plain yogurt. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. And it's Mel Brooks. The Schwartz. Don't make a fuss. I'm just plain yogurt. Merchandising. Anonymous with a 20. Yeah, what's that, John Candy? Merchandising, merchandising. Where the real money from the movie is made. Yeah, they couldn't make merchandise for the movie. Legit, Michael. Optimus Prime. The kids love us. Holy God, amazing. Spaceballs the sheet. Do you know how many times, like, as a younger person, I'd be like, can I... Wait, is that stuff actually that I want to buy it? They did not. Oh, hell yeah, Tammy. We will check it in 2.5 minutes. Legiterante. It'd be the greatest thing ever. Are we being too literal? We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it. Found anything yet? Not a thing, sir. Holy God. Katie, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Of course. Just clearing my throat. And the fact when you think that this is a Star Wars parody, like, I saw this and fell in love with this, and then, like, really got into Star Wars, and then watched this back. It's so funny. I do like Star Wars, yeah. We are at the ad. Perfect. We are being told to check the site. We will check the site. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. And it's also louder than the movie. There's like, you will hear this. Oh, hold on. We got 2 ads here. Couldn't skip them this time. God. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Pull this up. All right, so we're at 170, 272. William, thank you for the 212. Alejandro, thank you for the 106. Anonymous for the 2680. And we had an anonymous $1,000 donation. We're going to pretend that's another Josh, just to make it a trio of Joshes donating 1,000. Or it's not Wheels. I always forget about Wheels until I see the chat in all caps. Wheels. Yeah. That's what happened today. Now for every $1,000 donation,
I think the first time
Wheels.
I saw Wheels in the chat earlier, because I was just popping in and
Yeah.
out, was I thought someone whose like username was Wheels or whatever.
They're like, why do you keep calling my name?
No,
Oh, you're saying they were
that was
referencing
their
that
name.
person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. 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 Also, we're standing this year and doing it. Can't make it easier.
Make sure you have to kick in the air, like off the ground.
Exactly. We have to do a handstand every time to show feet. All right, we are at 471 feet. Logan, thank you for the $5.
Wheels is
On
there.
Wheels. I forgot about Wheels again.
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, Wheels.
All right, Wheels. We're coming, buddy. You know, I feel a little bit more in my back today. Can't imagine what that is. YouTube is a young man's game. All right. Wheels, I'm squatting for this one to make sure. We gotta protect the back now. Wheels. 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 Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the hell out of you. It's something. So, right now we're at $359,771. Tom deadlifts a chair every $1,000. Well, when you put it like that.
It's a very fit stream this year.
Yeah, we're focusing on health this year. It's very health conscious. I'm saying, why is Tom standing again? We're trying, man. I'm trying to be fit.
You're also eating.
I am eating.
That's good.
Look at this. It's called progress. Can we please continue the movie? Sorry. No more having fun. Sorry. We're at 50 minutes. We're all good? We're all past the ads? Okay. 4, 3, 2. Perez, you ain't wrong. I was like, why is there no sound? Because I muted it from the ad. Colonel Sanders, incredible. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. Pixel, I haven't even been on much internet besides this. The helmet. Bobby, thank you for the $5. I got the down. He got the upside. I got the downside. Let's go, Siege. Perfectly synced. What's happening? We're watching Spaceballs together. It's free on YouTube. Sleep mode. Sleep mode would be great. Would I lie? Would I lie? Just 4 more sets of ads left. Oh, oh good. Fooled you. It is you can see at the top of the screen where I am at the movie. It's 52, 35, 36. That's why I'm constantly moving the mouse. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Let's go, Shannon. I'm telling you. What I tell you, around third day, the vibes, they really start to set in. Sam, thank you for the 10. Oh, gee, I have to imagine. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Someone recommended that I name 30 and 30 when I do it the second time, The Search for More Money, and it is absolutely perfect. But I decided on part 2. It's gotta be part 2. I wanted these action figures. Hi, honey. Your helmet is so big. It's just Rick Moranis. Go run. No, sir. I not see you playing with your dolls again. He improvised this entire scene. It's perfection. Good. No, sir. I did not see you playing with your dolls again. Spaceballs to toilet paper. $103 away from 360. Mr. Ashley. This is an unlisted wall. Anonymous. Don't call me on that wall. Good old fourth wall break. Here it comes. Gotta give him the combination. 2. Thank you for the tenor. We're about to hit $360,000. Combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $78 away. One, two, three, four, 5. We're watching Spaceballs. Wheels means that now you have to see Chair's feet, which are his wheels, so gotta lift up the chair. He turned off the movie. $2X, thank you for the 20. One, two, three, four, 5. Got the same combination on my luggage. One, two, three, four, 5. Sure, Kevin. Packers fan reaction. It's already out, William. We filmed it while we were streaming. It's a Winnebago with wings. For the tail. Hey, Chan, they're going to do it. We're $28 away, by the way, from $360,000. Someone said do a 360. I'll spin around in the chair. Nobody knows. Oh, it's gonna cut this off. Boo! It's such a great scene. Oh, but we had to see this turtle commercial. Anonymous, thank you for the 28. Weren't we spinning last year for something? Probably. We've raised $360,000. You need U-Block? Oh no, when we did a coach rewatch, I got premium, and I did not get off premium. And this is for folks who don't have premium, that they're not left behind during the ads. So we're watching it on incognito. I'm not leaving them behind. Was it oh my god, 360 donos got a spin. I didn't even remember that until just then. Damn, I forgot about that. It's the Catalina wine mixer. We're watching Spaceballs. All right. We ready? We should be off the ad. We're at an hour. Only 3 more ad breaks. We're almost there. We're at 360.69. Nice. 5, 3, 2, 1. On your count. Watching Spaceballs. Link is in the chat. She's a base. Legitimately, they just got some of the greatest comedians. Threw them in a movie. It's phenomenal. Why is Kirk Cousins dressed like Han Solo? The laser shots? Of course not, Nick. It's fantastic. The butt pads are incredible. William, thank you for the $5. A live meetup for Spaceballs 2. Search for more money. No, you're good, William. We did it live. SC, thank you for the $5. Hate these movies. I hope I hope the second. The fact that Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for it gives me some hope. Again. You've captured their stunt doubles! That guy looks like Tom Brady. Phenomenal. I shot my hair. He shot my hair. She cocks the laser gun. PG. Pretty good for Rambo. Joan Rivers. Oh my god. He's in love. I got it, Paul. Hope the doggo's doing all right. It looks like Mel Brooks cracked there. He's just... Tanner, I think it was time to go. Just the results weren't there, man. You couldn't justify it. Dan Whelan, we love you. It's just got to be more consistent, and it's got to be better than dead last in punt return yards and averaging 25.3 in kick return yards. Just the league is... Special teams matter a whole lot more. Mega made. Five minutes until the ad. It's coming. Exactly, Rose. Yeah, SJ, I don't think it was very long after. AD, thank you. With a vacuum cleaner. The ears are fantastic. Oh, was it 87, Rook? Oh, so it's 10 years for the original. Got it. Mega made. Well, thank you so much. Oh, it was at the bottom. Thank you. Best ever. Suck. The scene that comes when at the conclusion of the events that are occurring, to not spoil Spaceballs in case you haven't seen it. It's fantastic. Beast, I don't think they move off Jefferson. It would make no sense for them to do that. Hey, Cham, we're at 107.22. I'll keep this up for a minute. Extremely. Don't spoil the 40-year-old movie. Some folks said it was her first time. The Schwartz. She's dope, Ike. Also, the fact that they have the reverse on it, too. If you thought the Death Star's weaknesses were bad. She's gone from suck to blow. Do something. It just all goes back on. The trees all land back in the same spot. This is a common one. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Air! Many times. Pray to God. Pray to God. Let's go. Let's go, Rose. It's Spaceballs watch party. We're watching with ads. Just in case you don't have an ad blocker or premium, we will suffer together. I hope so, TZ. Anonymous, thank you for the fiber. We were enjoying it for a second. Man, we were really getting into it. But thank goodness we had to get these two unskippable ads. We're at $360,180. We'll pause for a hot second. I'm gonna pee real quick. We'll be right back. Right back. Oh, it's brutal, but we only got 2 more ad breaks. Oh, I appreciate you waiting. How's holding? All right. We good? We rocking? Over $360,000. Yes, suck. Exactly what they were trying to get the Super Bowl. That's true. All right, we all ready to go? All right, let's do this. 5. Do we had a bot in here? Oh, phenomenal. It's true, Edward. He can't do it. Can't move the cat. All right. Ready? Let's do it. I wouldn't. Perfect delivery. We're at 1:10:21. See up there. Certain, thank you for the fiver. We stream until we raise $1 million. We only switch off every 12 hours just because that's the maximum for YouTube that they'll continue to record without overriding. I think it's the beginning. Or actually, I think it's the end. I think it just cuts off after 12 hours. Spaceballs, the bot. Right. Yeah. I have not. Do not push unless you really, really mean it. Spaceballs the towel. Spaceballs the shaving cream. It's time for one of the most iconic scenes. Darth Vader to Luke, I'm your father. Mind-blowing. Absolutely. But this... Your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. And what does that make us? Absolutely nothing! And I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Oh my god. Over 360K. What's the time we're at? Laser swords. Light swords. We've used this for ranking prediction memes. Also, the shorts. The shorts that Rick Moranis is wearing. Only thing I despise is a fair fight. Because good is dumb. Think that's a stunt double? I don't know. uh. 360, 238. Thank you. I found it in a Cracker Jack box. I don't mean your pals in the Winnebago. Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. Bobby, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. That person on The Price is Right won that trip to Paris. It was the higher. There was one, it was 11,000, and it was like 7,000. They're like, what? How much do you think this like 6-night stay at Paris cost? Or excuse me, it was just in France. And they're like, 11? Oh, you win. That was it. You just picked between 2. Anonymous with $1,000 donation. So Spaceballs. Let's go. I can't make decisions. I'm a president. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Anonymous. Appreciate the hell. Oh, wheels. 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 473. We got, we're 27 feet away from 500 feet, by the way. Pizza to go. I feel like it got really loud with the music. There's like copyright. Spaceballs music is incredible. I'm the bearded lady. What are you, one of the freaks? Phenomenal. The bear. That's a very realistic bear. I think that's the same actor in The Revenant. It's a very lovely ship. I think you should go down with it. It's Cocaine Bear. There you go. And FX is the bear. Behind. This is your last chance to push the cancellation button. Even in the future, nothing works. Six, what happened to 7? They knew. Spaceballs was making a 6-7 joke back in the 80s. They knew. Twerk, thank you for the 5. Just kidding. Thank you. I think we're now at $361,000, I believe. I think there's only, all right, what, 2 more after this? 2 more ads? We're still rocking. We're still getting there. We got 2 ads. I was wrong. Over 50 talk to your doctor about shingles today. Shingles, no joke. Note how the ads aren't blacked out, but the movie is. Always advertising. Or is there one more? Okay, perfect. Yes, one more. One more ad break. Had shingles. Bye. I know. Yeah, no joke. No joke. I say, what the devil is coming out of her nose? We're ready to rock? Here we go. We're good? All right. 5, 4, 3. No. Oh. Prince Valium. It's your one true love. John Candy. Legend. To death. Rocky 5,000. Oh no. What is he gonna do? Brad, thank you for the 20. He lived a good life. It's a good life. It's a noble way to go. There's Prince Valium. Still hanging around. Character development. It's coming. We are watching Spaceballs. Rennie, thank you for the 20. Where have you been? Spaceballs, the placemat. Space Super, the Space Special. Kilo, phenomenal scene. They actually got the guy from Ale. Like, actually. Like, they get the actual actor from Alien. It's phenomenal. The actual sensational cameo. They get John Hurt. Change mine to the soup. Oh no. Not again. Incredible. He's gonna have some medical debt. Good thing we're fundraising for that. So an alien burst out of my chest? Heart's on fire. Check, please. Today, the royal wedding. Take 2. Insurance, that's a pre-existing condition. Alien. Pushing out your chest. I think we're around 362, Jonas. We're almost done with this. You didn't take the money. Yeah, Jonas, the history lesson was yesterday, but I uploaded it as a separate video. Thank you, Sid. $361,398. You didn't take the money. 248 space bucks. Yogurt. What's gonna happen, kid? He's a prince. Christine, thank you for the 25. Special effects are out of this world. Liquid Schwartz. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to replace some folks. It's just a monster energy. Gotta do a Planet of the Apes reference. Come on now. Bill Pullman still, yeah, yeah, because John Candy's gone. Oh, Bill Paxton. Got it. Spaceballs. One more. Spaceballs. There goes the planet. Again? Oh, I could have used this for the Bears. I could have used this clip for the Bears. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, be quiet. Don't be sorry, be quiet. Not yet, Winter. It's on the list. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. No, she doesn't. Please don't give me an ad. There's like 3 minutes left in this movie. Legit, Kate. Don't be sorry. Be quiet. Oh, boo! There's like 3 minutes left in the movie. Oh, well, at least it's a skippable one. Sarah, thank you for the 20. You're folding or following you. Let me know when we're back from the ads. Rick, thank you for the 20. Always wonder where they got the clothes. Yeah, it's a tough one. Plot hole? Maybe. Maybe. He does have the medal. He does. Don't be sorry, be quiet. What kind of pills am I supposed to take today? Alright. We're finishing up Spaceballs. We got like 3 minutes left. Alright. We're rocking. We raised $361,541. Alright. Final few minutes. Connor, thank you for the $5. The short version. 3, 2, 1. Exactly wrong. Good. You're married. Kiss her. There wasn't even 3 minutes left. We just had to have that one. We just had to. May the Schwartz be with you. I'm asking for the short version when I get married to see if someone gets the reference. And if they don't, like, we're now directed by Mel Brooks. There we go. There is 57 seconds left. 57 seconds. Ugh. Thanks for coming along to the watch along. That was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, this is... Let's fix this now. We'll do a refresh. We'll take a look. Okay. It is a great movie. It is one of my favorite comedies. It's been a hot minute since I saw it. To Tom Grossi's. Because he's a clone. Caitlin, thank you for the 58. Steven, thank you for the hundo. Anonymous, thank you for the 3730. Alex, thank you for the 2680. Cheyenne, thank you for the 2680. Anonymous, thank you for the 2150. William, we got you the 212 and Anonymous. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 361, 546. It is a comedy, yes. It is. And it is a good one. Ugh. That was fun. Exactly, Liz. It's that and Airplane for me. Those are the tippy top. Oh, Sabretooth. And we got it on DVD. Oh. Can I return? I can't, no. Just yell, Peter, 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 Peter. Oh, but... what was it again? It was 3... I have very important news. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. $361,546. We are less than 39K away from the dawn. The dawn approaches. Don Rodgers will also return in Avengers Doomsday. Scream, thank you for the Viber. Ugh. Thank you. We're at 361,546. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it's all good. We found a workaround. Joy, your first time watching it? Let's go. That was dope. That was dope. Oh, Blazing Saddles and Monty Python Holy Grail free on YouTube. Bobby with a $5. Thank you. I'm solid. Thank you. Yeah. It's good. Oh. At 400K overnight, will you begin snoring? Is Don Rodgers? Of course. Instinctually, too. As soon as the donation hits, my body will just know. And then it'll know that it's time to switch over to Don Rodgers. Ambassador, appreciate you. Oh. Icinia. There it is. There it is. It is just a flesh wound. It is. It literally just turned into the script. We're over $361,000. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw. 500K is the insanity workout. Anonymous, thank you for the 21. It's just a matter of time. Airplane's not free. If Airplane was free, that'd be a cajillion %. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. Un momento, per favore. Appreciate you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hold on 2 seconds. Apologies. Darko Cultist, thank you for the 3-year. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. I know. Henry, have a good night. Appreciate you. And we finished, yeah? We did. We did. Are you going to do the workout where you're at now? I'm literally going to turn the camera around and do it back here where I sleep. So, how we going, Evan? Take care. Require a shrubbery. Oh, a Starship Troopers. 361-600. Let's go. I'm going to stretch my legs as I have been sitting for a little bit. Now it's not normal to sit for this amount of time because I've been constantly standing throughout this stream. We got vacation next week. Got all the progress for months. I'll be rocking. Green Bay gym gear. We'll have an outfit put together. We'll make it happen. You're doing it. Yes, we are. Is real quick, just by gauging the chat. Oh, you know what? Let's do a poll. All right, I'm gonna refresh YouTube and hope it doesn't break. I'm thinking it's gonna be fine now. Hey, I can see the donations again. There we go. We got that. Donnie, that's a good one. We are $567 away from 190K on YouTube. We're over $172,000 on the site. That's pretty damn great. Brian, we got it. We got through the movie. The stream continues on. Kaylee, thank you for the 12er. Thank you. Exactly, Amy. Exactly. No, we're not going to bed for a bit. We're going to stay up for a while. Probably, because what? It's 10 o'clock Central? I believe. Yeah. Okay. We're good. 361-615. Thank you. Kevin. BB, thank you for the 5-er. Yeah, it's only 10, so it's not too late. Plus, we don't have to switch over for like another 3 hours and 18 minutes. So I want to get as close to that as possible, because then it makes it easier for tomorrow. Bronwyn, thank you for the 20. Now I live in Wisconsin. Yeah, I lived in New York before that. That's why it's on East Coast time still. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Did we just hit that, Finn? We've been streaming for 55 hours. Man, I remember that moment from last year. We've been streaming for 100 hours and how large those numbers got? Never Android. 55 hours. 55 hours, and we have raised over $361,000 for charity. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. That sounds like good math. 361, 660. Hey, Uncle, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh. Whew. Oh, 172, excuse me. 172 on the site. And yes, 189 on YouTube. You combine the two. Brian, that's it. What time is Spectrum system maintenance tonight? Don't do this to me. If it does it when we're in the run late, oh, I've thought about it. Volks, take care. Have a good one. Jep, take care. Appreciate you. Last year we had over 365 after 55. All right. So 65 hours is 365. So if... Oh, we got that. Oh, 50. Oh, okay. Okay. So we were 365. So what is it? 3K behind? 4K behind? Your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Thank you for donating $250. Appreciate it. Caitlin, Steven, thank you very much. No, we're still good. Favorite Star Wars episode? It's Empire Strikes Back. Oh, yeah, we're pretty on track. And again, with less people watching too. I think the ending's gonna go crazy. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna grab more water. Gonna pee. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna do it. Alright. Right back. Alright, Sinclair. teas. 2 herbal teas is wow.
The box says 3 to 5 times a day.
3 to 5 times a day is crazy. Oh. Hello, we are here. Just want to let you all know. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. 3 herbal teas? Please. Who do I look like? JD with a 5. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Anonymous for the tour. Tech with a hundo. Thank you, thank you. Rocky, thank you for the 10. Mayor, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Bobby, thank you for the 5. I got it. We scroll on back. It's a different kind of flying. All together. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Oh. Bingo is happening. It got canceled or delayed because of the wedding. It happens. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. So we're at 361-822. Hopefully not, Timmy. And if it does, we endure. $178 away from 362K. We're going. All right, so what phrases have I said the most during this stream? Bit by bit, we're going. I've said all right. Okay, a lot. Wheels. Probably wheels. Yeah. Train. I have said hundo a lot. That is true. Appreciate the hell out of you. Gotta let them know. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Gotta do it. KD, thank you for the 20. There are 2 ways to donate. You have to add them together. Don't be sorry, be quiet. We're gonna start there. Feet has been said at least 473 times. Anonymous, thank you. Bam. Math. Yeah. Spectrum. That was not said last year. That's a new word that has entered the stream. Would I rather be Tom or Jerry from Tom and Jerry? What if I was just Tom and I left Jerry alone? We're just like, you know what? Who knows? As long as they're having fun. I'll go Tom. Because I'm Tom. Finger juices. Didn't expect that one to be said this year. No, that was a different one. Yep. That's it. I know I truly appreciate it. That happened last year. Where it's like we're making life be. I don't know. There's something. I like the suspense of it. We're sitting there at the calculator, like, all right, because then we get surprised. Enjoy it. Yeah. Water. I have drank so much water on this stream, but that is something that I learned from last year because I feel like day 4 maybe is when I really started losing my voice. I'm really trying to prevent that because it got tough for a few. Oh. I did say French Revolution a few times. Yeah, that's very fair. That is very, very fair. We have stretched. Tick, I'm glad you enjoyed the history lesson. Appreciate you. Videos are about the coach leaving. That's right. That's right. A lot of water really keeps the stream going. It's true. Both ways. It does. Do you think undue medical debt will like knowing that you so far, your feet alone have brought in $236,500? Well, when Children of Fallen Patriots knew about this and the feet counter really got going last year, which I should have anticipated. I did not. They started joining in. So, we'll see. Because, yeah, I am showing my feet for $500. I understand that. but it's bringing in a lot of money for charity. So feet counter was literally created day one last year. It's like, oh, we need this. This is something we have to keep track of. And we did it 814 times. And even though there are less people watching this year, we are at 473 feet, and we're not even at $400,000 yet. I should have taken the over. $93 to go to 362. Altruism. But yeah, take the over. Do it. Definitely do that. We save money for feats. Yes. Tom charging for feet, but we get hands for free. Man. What? Is there anything on this channel that isn't free? Hands. There we go. Yeah, first feet this year. I mean, I got my first feet this year. I get it. It's a rush. For $500 for an amazing cause, and I'm rewarded with feet. First time? No, I've seen feet lots of times. Hunter, thank you for the 20. Perna and I were shirtless last year. That is true. And we went outside in the snow. We did high knees for a few minutes. Rubber, thank you for the 20. 60K since the last check-in. Let's go. We're rocking. We're moving. Oh, Justin, it's going to be a bit. We're going to vibe. Ugh. What day was that? I forgot. What day was shirtless GPS? $47 away from 362. The beard shave. Yeah. I don't even know if that was 250. I feel like it was a little bit later. I don't know. Maybe Wednesday? Wednesday sounds about right. We need to get down to a 4.9 rating on WikiFeet. I don't think... I've never been on WikiFeet before. True story. But I don't think these are worth 4.9. Unless it's out of 10. Then I think I deserve a little bit higher. But day 5, that sounds about right. Yeah. The basement, it's okay that my feet are not in your budget. That is very okay. That is very, very, very okay. Oh, man. This was a good one. This was definitely part 5 so far. Very good part 5. Part 4.5 when we hit the new dono and stuff. That was very good too. Price is Right. Part 4, not great. That was a 2-hour stream. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. How much for a toe? Nope. Nope. Vig, thank you for the 7. What day was Wednesday last year? Well, that was just, we started on a Sunday again, so. Yep. Are we doing Prices Right tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I think that needs to be a thing. Prices Right, at least for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think we're good with that. Holy crap, I've been here for practically all 8 hours. Here we are. I hope you've been enjoying it, folks. It's a different vibe every year, but this is also why I kind of enjoyed it. I was like, all right, I want to make it a little bit different from last year. It's a lot more just chilling with the chat. Jacob, thank you for the 5. It's been a lot of fun. Did a full rewatch, listen to work of last year's Millie stream right after the season ended. It was even better the second time around. 10 out of 10, no notes. I have never listened back to the Millie stream. I have not watched that. It would take a very long time to... That's what we do. The 363 is watch the Millie... We'll get it and we'll be done. Bobby, thank you for the 12. Oh, man. Random dono trains. Michael Mason, thank you very much. Andrew, thank you for the 2680. Michael with a $529 donation. Cheers from Argentina. Let's go. Michael! We had the Joshes before. They were coming in. Oh, no wheels. No wheels. Boom! Boom! 474. Thank you, Michael. Greatly appreciated. We're at 362,526 feet. What a phrase. 474. Just think about it from any charity's perspective that is just walking and they're like, oh wow, there's a sports YouTuber in his community and they're raising money for us. This is so great. Oh, that's great. What the football? Yeah, the big Packers fan. Oh, awesome. How are they raising money? Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Colin, thank you for the $5. Did I just say I was at 362,000 feet? I may have. That could have happened. We didn't get a ton of sleep last night. It wasn't the absolute most. I'm pretty sure last night we taught longer yesterday. We're good, Carl. A little tired. We're good. Let's go. That's right, Rocky. I have said let's go a lot. That's another one. Charity, I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern. Karakina, thank you for the $5. I'm behind on emails. When I don't really know. What I know is going on the internet is literally from this chat. Yeah. It's time. Appreciate you, Karakina. Said Charity. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's put this here. I gotta read this. Tomorrow at 2 works perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nobody, thank you for the 20. 2+, thank you for the $5. Okay. We're just responding to the charity. Spell. There we go. Okay. See you tomorrow. Boom. Okay. We're rocking. On this beautiful Thursday afternoon. We're rocking. Thursday. It is still rocking here on the Tuesday, though when we do eventually make it to New Zealand, we will go forward in time. Hi, Harrison. Official, thank you for the tour. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. What song will Don Rodgers sing to? We're going to make it a poll. We are going to make it a poll. But while you were away, Maya, My Way, right? For Don Rodgers.
Yeah, that's
So it's up there. Golden.
that one.
From K-pop Demon
Okay.
Hunters.
I
Yes.
just wanted to confirm.
Yes, from
if I
K-pop.
heard
Yep.
you did say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Lighthouse. Callie wants Jonas Brothers. Specifically for you. Is the men's hockey game tomorrow? Do we know what time it is? Appreciate you, Wild. Thank you, thank you. I think it's Sweden. Is it Thursday or Friday? Yeah. Yes, it is US Canada. Wes, sorry, I'm also trying to respond to things that I've missed throughout the day. Wes, how did you even manage this, responding to the fact that we recorded a video while we were streaming? Put the webcam on my desk and filmed, then edited, of course. Oh, incredible. It's Wes. Shout out to Wes. Okay. Oh, let's go. Put this here. Bam. 10 out of 10 multitasking. Where's the poll gonna be? It's gonna be right on YouTube. Yeah, because they have a poll feature. So, when's bedtime? Probably gonna go for. We just hit 9 hours and 4 minutes. I want to go for at least 2 more. Giggle. Thank you for the tenor. It's true, TCG. It's true. Ugh. That's it, Indy. That's it. We're moving. Oh, that's the poll I wanted to do before. I got distracted. Okay. I wanted to ask this in the chat. Okay. Let's put this here. Start a Q&A. Nope, I don't want the Q&A feature. I just want the poll. That's all I want. Have issue these days with anything being legit along with any charity. Sir, some website says, or accrediting body, say that charity, this or that charity is legit, certified, organic, non-GMO. I get it, Keith. No, 100%. Especially nowadays, too, because, like, there are also charities that are not doing the best with people's money. So, I personally, I couldn't recommend a charity that I wouldn't support. But don't take my word for it. Like, go to Charity Navigator. That's a great first resource. But go read through their documentation because if they're a nonprofit in the United States, they have to produce the documentation saying, hey, this is where money is going. So it is possible to do the due diligence. It is. But yeah, don't take my word for it. Rock out. Don't spend your money you don't feel comfortable. RJ, thank you with the tenor. Eric. Is that Eric Witt? If not, still appreciate you. $106. We got a hundo. Dan, thank you for the $42.60. Greatly appreciated. Why'd I pick this charity? Because they do great work. Just like Children of Fallen Patriots, they're like a medium-sized charity, and I think it also just it's a really important cause, and the fact that they're gonna pay off a ton of Americans' medical debt, like all across the country. It's pretty damn dope. And your dollar's worth like $100 in medical debt. Big bang for the buck. It's going to help a lot of people. Okay. Start a poll. There we go. How many times? Okay. Is this your first or second? I want to do this poll here. I'm very curious. I want to influence anything before it comes out. Hold on. Boom. It's not for the song. No, we'll do that later. I want to know, for how many of you that are in the chat, we got about 1,500 people in here. For how many of you is this your first Millie stream? Meaning that you were in here last year. And for how many of you is it your second Millie stream? Damn. We work on, man. My first, second, I was here last year. Second, back to back. 82% of you, it's your second one. Hell yeah. John, thank you for the 20. Thanks for coming back. Johnny, my first. I don't even go here. That's pretty awesome. New folks, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just throwing things. Maya's so angry. I'm sorry. She was reading. I got a little too loud. I got too noisy again.
I literally don't even know how I did that.
Second, lies. No, I don't want to know for... Like, I actually am just very curious. Where is her rock? She just threw it. Just here so you don't get fined. First, let's go. Let's go. I kept it on our hotel room at Fire and Ice Convention. Let's go. Put down the rock, Maya.
It was my water
Never,
bottle.
Sid. Never. Do it. Hell yeah, Beast. Tom, it's Maya's reading time. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Don't say a word. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Secrets. Dog sleeping. Oh, Moosey picked his head up and is yawning. He looks perturbed. And now he is licking his paw. Thank you. We're trying. If we're still at it Friday, I will again. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. All right. Just want to get a sense of that. That's very, very cool. Think you hydrate better on these milli streams than most people. I gotta... Because when we do the triple streams, by the end of the day, I was like, I didn't drink enough water. So, yeah. How will YouTube crashing tonight affect LeBron's legacy? I don't even know if we're going to be able to calculate how bad the repercussions are going to be. I know. Hot ones? Oh, no. Hot ones we could have done again. I've just done it twice. We did it for the Millie stream, and then we did it for a December stream a few years ago. I just didn't want to be, like, insanely repetitive. Like, there are things that I wanted to bring back from last year's stream. Like, the lesson. A lot of people wanted to see the lesson again. They wanted to see a character, so whether it was Wildflower or what have you. I thought Don Rodgers, I was solid. Insanity's new. Darkness Retreat, I think, went so insanely well because it was also so much fun, so I had to bring that back. We're auctioning off different things this time. So, we just hit $363,000 raised for charity. You okay? Darkness Retreat was great. John, welcome. Thank you, thank you.
Something in my upper back that I loosened up. Something in my left butt cheek, and I was like, what?
Oh, that's good. That's always good when it's destroying you. Just stretching. That's fine. Where's the 363? You see the 172 in the green. That is the organization's website, which you could donate through that link that is pinned at the top of the chat or in the description. And then if you scroll on down on the YouTube, that's the second way they're going to be able to donate. $190,000 raised on YouTube at 190,131. And so you might be thinking, what do I have to do with these two numbers? This doesn't match up with the numbers that Tom is talking about. But what if I combine them? And then you get the number that I'm talking about. Dingo, thank you for the hundo. And Sydney has been doing math. Sydney's been having to do a ton of math. Multiply them? Close. Close. Listen, I understand. You're like, wait a minute. First, you teach us history, and now I have to do math every day? This sounds like school. Teacher. Got him. Got him. Now you're learning. What are you learning? I don't know. When will there be a Maya sighting? We did a whole exclusive Maya interview.
I'm around.
She is around. Yeah. Would you rather have the Vikings win the Super Bowl? Or was that raise or stream till you raise 100 million? Oh, that's easy. I'll stream till 100 million. I'll just make sure that it's like one of the last things that I do. Easy. Easy peasy. Behind the scenes of the logistics of these charity streams, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot easier or a lot less sophisticated than you would think. Again, Johnny Rockford creating these great graphics here, like the footer here, but the feet counter created by Rachel. The mods crushing it in the chat. Johnny Barks, Tyler Herrick, they're putting some shorts together. And then we just stream. Johnny edited the lesson. He cut that out of the stream. Shout out. Andrew, we got at least two guests tomorrow. I'm excited. Will Maya be there to react to drawings? Yes, because she also has to tell me what the donos are.
Yeah, I'm the chat modifier. Well, not modifier in that way.
If you are around for Insanity, I'm trying to think of I can't take my shoes off during Insanity. It's impossible.
Yeah. Oh, to tally up.
Yeah, so feet during. Okay. I like the idea of still for feet, I won't take off we could do one of two things. We could either I won't take off my shoes while I'm doing Insanity, and I'll still have to show feet. Like in the middle of the exercise, whatever it is, even if it's push-ups, I have to stand up and go, huh. So extra workout. or we could just do it all after the end, after I destroy myself with insanity. Either one I'm fine with. It's just feet dressed up. It's just feet in sport mode. That's it. Eric Witt! How we doing, buddy? I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. After? Okay. Kevin, I floated the idea to Perna. Now we just have to see. We could do it after. That's totally cool. That's pretty good. At the end, that's for more suffering. It's great. I like that. I like that. Okay. Bam. After? All right. Let me end this poll here. I utilized knowledge from the French Revolution lecture in school today. And your teacher was like, that is all wrong. What are you talking about? Sure. Welcome to Bossy. Appreciate you. Watch Kingsman. Yeah, I saw the first one. I think I saw the second one. I might not have seen the second one. I definitely saw the first one. I like the first one. I do a lecture while working out. It will be difficult for me to talk while insanity is happening. So it'll be tough. The church fight scene. Yep. Did some YouTuber tell you that? I watched a YouTube stream and they told me about the French Revolution. Let me see some credentials here. Oh, there is another day dawning. There is Don Rodgers' national anthem. Tom, read us books. Let's just start a book. I have thought about a book club. I just have no time. That would be fun. Hey, Levi, first time watching this live stream marathon? Go back, go, baby. Let's go. Welcome. What about 500k beer before or after insanity? I feel like that's after. I'll do it before and will sit in my stomach and it won't feel good. And if the suffering is the point, then fine. Or it's like a reward. So, yeah. Do that. What? You'll see what insanity is. You'll see. Now we're reading. This is school. Got him. He got him. It'll be fun though. I'm enjoying. Exactly, damn. Oh, whoa. That was a deep yawn. That was deep. How many hours we streamed for? What, 55? Is that what we said it was? 55 hours? I think we're coming up to the 56th. I think. That sounds like phys ed to me. Yep. It's true, Phoenix. Yeah, we missed that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. All right. Yeah. We're good. Deep yawn for humans, long stretch for doggos. It is true. I do feel like I need to start stretching again. Yeah. Are you not going to shave the whole time to show how much time passes? I thought about shaving before this started, and then I didn't.
Inside.
Yeah. So it is like inside. They're like, oh, it barely grew. Yeah. You just look more tired and disheveled. Yeah. Yeah. Tom did do a big stretch this morning. I did. We were doing big stretches. Exactly, Harrison. That's why I'm glad we're standing more this year. And that's been associated with like raising more money. But we'll get some stretches in. We will. Oh man. Yeah, Kahoot. I don't think I know of Kahoot. I've seen it. I don't know if I've ever made one before, or if I did, I don't think I ever used it in the classroom. The high knees should help. There are high knees in insanity. There are a lot of things in insanity. A lot of things. Rocky, take care. Giggle. Thank you for the $5. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, we are stretching. I think I used it maybe for my last... Yeah, it might have been my freshman that last year before I left. Oh, it gets competitive. That's always fun. Oh, Oh, Narn. Yeah, no, I wound up not pitching it to them. I think they wanted to talk and they wanted a tape deck, and I just did not have time to make one that I'd be proud of. Kahoot on the French Revolution to see how much we actually learned. I would never use Kahoot as an assessment, especially a summative assessment. Colin, thank you for the 20. I wanted you to demonstrate your understanding. You writing. You gonna write. Kahoot assessment. Maya's so angry. She is so angry.
There's already so many dents in it.
We're stretching. This is actually really nice. That is one thing I haven't been doing is my hips. I did that, I think, Maya. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything that I'm doing.
I am so sorry. What the heck?
Jeez Louise. Just comes down here, starts throwing the water bottle around.
I moved it away.
Talk quieter. I'm so sorry. I thought I was talking pretty quietly.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just implicating myself.
Don't be sorry, be quiet. Oh, fantastic. Oh, hopeless daycare. It's on a rampage. Oh. Oh. And on the Switch, why is Maya mad and laughing so hard at the same time? Because she's just stretching. She's not even reading. She just knocks over her water bottle. Indoor voice. I gotta use my library voice. Oh. Appreciate you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. 49ers need Max Crosby. Again, I don't think the Raiders are moving off of him. They'd get a haul, but I don't think so. The real Maya comes out. Maya After Dark. I think I'm becoming more flexible on this stream because I usually don't.
That's exciting.
I don't stretch usually this much. It's true. What if we had 400K tonight? Then I guess I'm going to sleep as Don Rodgers. I will go to sleep in a suit. I will go to sleep in a suit so fast. I will put on a Steelers jersey. I will put on a suit. And that's it. That's just how it goes. No maintenance tonight. But you know what? Again, if there's maintenance tonight, there's maintenance tonight. I'll stay up until we pass that time period anyway. How is Maya doing? Maya, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How is everyone doing?
She is doing well. How is everyone doing? I think I'm becoming more flexible. Maya, ooh! That is the sound that was made. It's a impressed one because, again, I am not a flexible person. Oh. Whew. Multi-day stretching. Seriously, my body's like, what are you doing? Because, again, the fact that we switch it up and are standing to do feet, it's a big one. By the time I finish the this stream, okay, we got it over the desk. We needed a yoga session. I have done P90X. I've done Insanity. I've done a ton of different workouts in my life. I've run a lot. Nothing has made me ever be in more pain and sweat more than yoga. To the point where I do avoid it, which is when everyone says, that means you should probably be doing it. And fair. You're probably not wrong. But dude, it is tough. Hot yoga, cold yoga, it doesn't matter. It's yoga. It's gonna hurt me. It's, I bet, no, again, I understand it's so good for you. I understand it's healthy. We're at 363, 210. But, oh man. It hurts. It hurts. Lukewarm, whatever temperature you want. As a yoga teacher, I am horrified. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This This is my flexibility. We're rocking. But we're stretching now. We're stretching. I can, let's see if I'm more flexible. Yeah. I can touch the base of my feet. We're okay. Only $36,790 until Don Rodgers. Julian, I have been stretching since I woke up. Yes. Yes, yes. You being more flexible means you can touch your feet. Oh, dear. Yep. It's not great. You know, Tiffany, have a good night. But we're doing okay. We're rocking. So, I ran a marathon and I stretched like an okay amount that day. I was like, all right, maybe like 20 seconds. Let's go run a marathon. The will is strong. It is strong. I sent you the best Wisconsin exercise plan. You did. This is true. Morning from Germany. How we doing? Good to see you. How did Don Rodgers come to be when he was bringing in all his friends to the Jets? He was having some influence over the Jets organization. There you go. I have weirdly formed hips. It happens. Tybo. There you go. Vic. Thank you for the 15. Thank you. I did a foam roller after the half marathon. Yeah, foam rollers on the legs hurt. I do them on my back. Oh, but foam rollers on the legs. Yeah, that's something. Wildflower was when they were the Washington football team. WFT, Wildflower Turquoise. And the E-Saga sprung out of that. Just drink. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Are the Bears still the Pope? No. But we could have character development. We're rocking with scripted. So, 363, 225. 225. Hey, Kelly. Oh, yeah. Seahawks fan, too? Good year to get into the NFL, then. Yeah, Rodgers playing one more year. I can see it. I can see it. Existential crisis Pope Bears, of course. What a word salad. Oh, man. The stretching is good. It is good. Seahawks and Bears have beef. Makes sense. They're fighting over the Pope. Was the oven actually broken? No, it was not. I would have gotten it fixed. No, it was not broken. So that's always the hope. Even if they're not undefeated, that's more than okay. Erica, take care. Have a good one. Devil dogs or Twinkies? Neither. Swiss rolls. I was a Swiss roll guy back in the day. I think they had a little bit of dairy in it, but it was always worth the allergic reaction, or like sometimes it didn't affect me. Swiss rolls, I used to put those in the freezer, and so then when they came out, like they were super cold, and you took off like the chocolate. Oh man, Swiss rolls were so good. I haven't had a Swiss roll in a very, very long time. Yeah, Swiss roll. It was so, again, you froze them. Then, like, you know, you're just like biting off little pieces of the chocolate. It's got, oh man, so good. Top 3 Girl Scout cookies. I could never eat any of them, I think, except one, because they all had milk in them. Base Grossi with freezer Swiss rolls. Listen, it's just, it made them better. I don't know how Swiss rolls are now. I don't know if the quality has declined. I don't know. Best we eat those. Come on now. Yeah. Ever had a Swiss roll? Would it be a must try? Again, I can't speak for how they are now. I don't know if they've gotten worse. If someone has had a Swiss roll recently, you can chime in. Hell, those Swiss rolls are still not good. All right, didn't like them. No. Sam, what a 25. Thin Mint? Yeah. I think I could eat. I forget which one it was. There was a Girl Scout cookie that I could have. I just don't remember. It's whatever one doesn't have milk in it. Let's see. Which... Which, nope. Which Girl Scout are vegan? Ah, for $25.26, Thin Mint peanut butter patties, lemonade cookies. I think lemonade cookies were the only ones I could potentially have. Might have been. Mm. Apple cinnamon.
That's when I was a brownie.
Maybe that. It is ironic, Dylan. Let's take a gander. Thank you for the 20. I do say that a lot too. Let's take a gander. Oh, my second favorite. There we go. Buenos Aires. Good to see you. Milk chocolate? No, nothing milk based, and it's not lactose intolerant. I'm just allergic. Used to trigger asthma, stop breathing. Now, hives, chest pains. If it's really bad, I'll get sick. Yeah, always allergic to cheese. Always allergic to milk. Running out of energy yet? No. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. Cannot have eggs. Now I don't have eggs just because of the veganism, but back then I could. Way back then. Oh. EpiPen, no. Not anaphylactic. And thank God, because lots of trips to the hospital made me not a fan of needles. I'm much better now. I'm a big brave boy now. But, oh, yeah, no. No. Arnav, who said I love you first? You or Maya? That's right. Needles are the worst. I would get a tattoo, though. I would. Adam, no. I think it was like the Casein. I think that's what it was. Right? I think. More, I just couldn't justify it. So I stopped eating red meat first, and that was in like my early 20s. And then went pescatarian for a while, and then cut that out too. I just saw a lot of things and learning more about like where your food comes from. And while I still wasn't having dairy, yeah, I just saw like a ton of like documentaries, and I saw good thing. I was like, damn, if I had a choice, all right, and that's it. So pescatarian. There you go. Stuff's delicious. Don't get me wrong. Man, I could cook a steak. Don't get me wrong. But couldn't do it no more. Couldn't do it. It is very common to be lactose intolerant. It was like 55% of the population or something at some point. So, yeah. Express free will. That's it. Yeah, but I have cats. They eat meat. I got dogs. They eat meat. So who am I to push that on anybody? This is my shock face. That's right. That's right. Oh, Wisconsin has to be the most ironic state for it. Foam cheesehead. I moved to the dairy state. That's how badly I wanted to live here. That's it. Oh. P90X is tough. It's true. What about venison from a bow-hunted deer? Nope. Rock out. Enjoy. Oh. Replace beef with insect protein would save a ridiculous amount of space. Yeah, be better for the environment too. It would. But, I mean, the amount of lobbying, like, you get legit terrorism charges. Like, you go and disrupt, like, slaughterhouses and, like, film stuff in there. Like, there's a lot of lobbying in the agricultural industry. A lot of subsidies in there. A lot of money. Is Chair vegan? Yes. But convert. So, it is everywhere. It is. Medicine, my cat's main diet. There you go. My favorite memory of 30 and 30? 363, 376. Thank you. I mean, there's a bunch. Truly. There are so many phenomenal memories from 30 and 30. This hurt, but man, that's one of them. Jumping through that table in Buffalo. That was the first time people ever chanted my name. That was a very weird experience. And like whoa. That's why when we were in Denver, I wanted Perna to experience that, and he was just like, "Yep, it's that's a weird thing. That's never happened." So Buffalo's up there, and plus it is also like the greatest picture that has ever been taken of me. A flaming table if we hit 1.5 million during 30. Part 2. Baltimore, in of itself, that was that fan event was really damn awesome, but also on a day where like the air was not the greatest because we had the Canadian wildfires. Not only was the fan event awesome, people were like dressed up as Wildflower. There was a few people dressed up as Wildflower. That was very, very cool. Pittsburgh was just dope city. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed the food in Atlanta. Their stadium is one of my favorites too. That was really, really cool. First time going to California was Santa Clara. That's the first time I had ever been there. There's a lot of office buildings. But the second time, when I went to LA, and that next day, going to the Pacific Ocean for the first time, that was really dope. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate you. Oh, the IndyCar stuff in Detroit was amazing. Never saw that before. That was very, very, very cool. Thank you, Anonymous. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Mom to be Tammy. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats. St. Patty's Day. Best of luck. Want to try some vegan stuff? What do you recommend? It depends on what you want. Like, that's the thing, too. You just make, like, your favorite meals, but just replace them with, like, vegan options, right? So whether it's more... You could go like the fake meat if you want to. Like Beyond Sausage, the hot Italian sausage, I can work with that. Like it will taste like sausage and peppers because sausage and peppers taste delicious. Yeah, but like just replace a ton of stuff with like vegetables. If you want to replace like stuff with proteins, tofu is really usually kind of boring by itself. But if you do things to it, like prep it, you can make feta and ricotta. With tofu, you can do it with cashew. You can make cheese out of that. It's sometimes a huge pain in the ass, but yeah. Have I tried vegan meat? Yeah, like I like Beyond stuff. Vegan pizza, do it for the long, because none of this stuff existed when I was in the 90s and allergic to dairy. So like I couldn't go to a Chuck E. Cheese because if I touch cheese, I'm breaking out in hives. Super cool. So I would just get plain pizza. But I have to worry about that because sometimes there's cross-contamination. So, like, even going to a pizzeria, like, there's a ton of cheese that's everywhere. So, plain, back in the day, like, I'd throw sausage on there, peppers, black olives. Yeah. Vegan Sloppy Joe. Ground beef is super easy. That is, that one's not too different. But, yeah. Am I rocking? Tempeh tacos? Dude, I love tempeh. Oh, I love it. Seitan is really good. You can rock out with some chicken wings with that. Exactly, actually. It's so much easier now. It's like there was no vegan ice cream for me back in the day. Now there's like vegan ice creams in like a cajillion different flavors. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, we're past 360K. Well, and that's another one. You could do tofu with that. There's alternatives too. Like there's a bunch of different, like Gardein is pretty solid. Beyond makes a good ground beef. Impossible is not my favorite, but they make some other things that are pretty good. The Daring Chicken in the air fryer, the buffalo one. Crispy in the buffalo is really damn good. It's just really tasty. J-Rook, thank you for the $5. Italian ice for dessert. That literally was my dessert. That was Marino's Italian ice is where it was at. Luigi's, get on out of here. Lemon, watermelon, because it had the crunchy bottom. The Marino's Italian ices, and if you want to go crazy, you'd stick your spoon in and flip it over and be like, I'm going to eat the crunchy bottom first. But then there's times where it's like, all right, maybe I want to save that for last. Evan, thank you for the $5. Payson, we're doing pretty well. Now on Italian ice now. Italian Ice. Oh, yeah. 363-523. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. So, not too bad. Getting a little later, so, it's going to die down a little bit. We still got 1,400 people in here rocking. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're streaming until we raise $1 million for undue medical debt. We are over $363,000 now. Anonymous, thank you. Hey, UV, appreciate you donating 5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, that was very, very good. So you do not know the joy of the ice cream truck? No, I have a joke about that in Allergic to Fun, which, by the way, the back of it is a glass of milk. True story.
Don't touch it, Tom.
Don't touch it, huh? Yeah, like for everyone, like every kid, it's like the ice cream truck, it's amazing. But for me, it's like Jason coming after you. Yep. You hear that music? Mister, thank you for the 20. Finn, take care. Take care. Caleb, again, there's no trades, so gotta try harder. I was very young, Kyle. Yeah, I was a baby. I had cream spinach. I had cream spinach. Yeah, and then I just got sick. Anonymous Survivor, thank you. It'll stop breathing and all that stuff. It was great. Who plays your intro music on your videos? The streams, it's a YouTube free song. The videos, it's a YouTube free song. That's it. Gotta try harder. That's it. Appreciate you, Bronwyn. Thank you. All right, so we are $407 away from 364. No interest, not anaphylactic, so didn't need an EpiPen. Not too bad. $407. Getting there. Sam, being a Packers fan in New York for so long, dude, for a long time it sucked because I didn't get to see my team. Like that, we only saw them when they were on prime time or like America's Game of the Week or in the playoffs. A lot of those playoff games, they ended in pain. But dude, going to school in New York, the years that the Giants beat them, whether it's the 2011 year, I saw that coming. That was going to be tough. And we had just won the Super Bowl the previous year. But that was not a fun school time. And then on top of that, the 08 one was so bad. Upstate would have 20. It was so bad. That was a rough one. NFC Championship game in Lambeau, freezing cold. That was a brutal loss. Yeah. Works at Stadium View. Stadium View has great waffle fries. They have a vegan burger too, I think. But they have a great waffle fries. I always go to Stadium View just to get their waffle fries. Very good. I can never unhear Matthew Golden without the K-pop song playing. That makes sense. What's the title of the scripted theme music? Here Comes the Raindrops. It's a free YouTube song. I've gone to many Packers games before. Most of them were at MetLife. Went to one in Buffalo. That was with Favre. And then I go to a preseason game every year. I've done that for a long time. And then I've gone to 2 Lambeau playoff games. So, yep. How'd it feel seeing Favre almost make it to the Super Bowl as a Viking? I remember exactly where I was when he threw that interception. I was in my common room, and he threw that pick, and the relief that I felt in my body. Oh, man. Because I think if they wind up going to the Super Bowl, I think there's a good chance that they won. Oh, man. The fear I had that Brett Favre was going to leave the Packers, go to the Vikings. I know he was on the Jets before that, but oh, boy. That hurt. That one hurt. But, yep. The 96 Packers Super Bowl team, no. I wasn't with the first Super Bowl I watched was them losing to the Broncos. That one hurt. That one did not feel great. But learned a lot about the 96 one. They were the number 1 special teams, number 1 defense, number 1 offense. Freaking John Elway helicopter, man. 350. Oh, yeah. We're at 63? Yeah. 363. Top Packers wins. Yeah, Super Bowl 45 was my first one that I ever watched them win. But I think Super Bowl 32 was the first Super Bowl that I really watched. We'll see, Tim. Need some big donos, but we shall see. Yeah, besides the Super Bowl, top Packers win. Again, I always go back to that 2013 run where they beat the Bears. Randall Cobb, fourth down. It was an awesome day to be a Packers fan. Motown Miracle was a lot of fun. It was a primetime game. That was Thursday, right? He just turned 32 yesterday. Does he have another vintage moment in him? Beating the Cowboys. There's been a few of those. But Rodgers beating the Cowboys, and that's the year the Cowboys were good with Dak and Zeke as the rookie. The run the table year is so much fun. Oh, that was so much fun. And Magic Jersey Pupper during that time. Oh, Lions Hail Mary was great. It was so good. That was a good win. But hey, they got revenge. They did. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 23 Packers Cowboys. Oh, man. The number 2 seed. 7 seeds never beat a 2 seed. And they just go in and destroy them. I'm 35, Amp. Yeah, I didn't start really watching football until later that year. It's after the Super Bowl. Cardinals OT game. Which one? The duel in the desert where Kurt Warner, sensational game with Rodgers in his first playoff game. Kurt Warner has more touchdowns than he does incompletions, ending on a fumble. There should have been a face mask called. Oh, that game. There's no defense, but damn was that game so much fun. So much fun. But then you have the Jeff Janis Hail Marys. 2020 hurt, but I was hurt because David Bakhtiari. That one really sucked. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Eric P. with a hundo. Jacob, thank you for the 2680. The Erics coming in. We got Eric Witt with a hundo and Eric P. with a hundo. Yep. That's not all together. No, 173 is through the website, but you can also donate through YouTube. Takes no processing fees. We've made $190,546 on YouTube. We're at a total of $363,613. Oh yeah, we're rocking. We are rocking. Bronco, it's a Rode soundboard. I highly recommend them. This is the first one, the first Rode soundboard I bought. I bought an extra one when it was on sale one time, but I haven't had to use it because this one just keeps on rocking. Rich Versace, he stepped down. The special teams needed to get better. So these are Rode NT1A mics. Highly recommend them. The stands are old stands that I got way back when, like back in 2015, but they were compatible with this. So they're both NT1A mics. I use a Brio for streaming for the webcam. I use a GH5 for all the camera stuff that you see, like for the videos. I only use one lens. And yeah, that's it. Streamlabs OBS, you just download it, connect it to your YouTube, and you're rocking and rolling. That's all. Packers fan, because my dad's a Cowboys fan, went into school, 7 years old, heard that the Packers beat the Cowboys and said, that's my team. Editing, the stuff that I do, so the reaction videos, scripted, coach, etc. I don't use this program. I use Sony Movie Studio Platinum 12. It's a 14-year-old program, and then I transferred over to Sony Vegas. It turns into Sony Vegas later, but the ones that are edited really well, that's the power rankings, the predictions, post-game, that's Johnny. Anonymous with the tenor. Thank you. I gave up YouTube except your channel for Lent. Appreciate you. Thank you. When I say Clay Matthews, what's the first thing that comes to mind? It's time. Super Bowl 45. Also, those roughing the passer penalties, those 2 weeks in a row, that was tough. It was definitely tough. The hair. I'm going to grab some water real quick. We're still rocking. We're trying to get to $365,000 raised. I'm gonna aim to get to 375 before we go to bed. That's the goal. Trying to get to 375. Be right back. That Nick Collins pick six, yes it was, diving into the end zone. That was a fun Super Bowl. Like, Maya's not down here. Where is she? Kaylee, what's going on? Good to see you. 363-623. $377 away from 364. Let's go. Forging a louder, stronger water bottle. Tony Stark in a cave. That's all. He built it. Man. Oh, hell yes. I don't know why, but I really imagine Tom had the jerseys like hanging up somewhere and not just sitting crumpled and jumbled in a box. Nope. Because I need to be able to grab them quickly. A bunch of them are knockoff jerseys. So like I just grab them and like, hey, just gotta put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off. We rock with a bunch of scraps. Mm-hmm. There you go, Kyle. Guy, thank you for the 20. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, that one coach video. Yeah, pretty much. Because one, I don't have like closet space here. I could, but it's just I need it like readily accessible because when I do every NFL fans, I have to like I've done it where it's taken 45 minutes to record that and it's too long. So we just rock. Who could use Justin Jefferson the most? The Vikings. they could use him. No, they're gonna keep Justin Jefferson. I think so. I don't think Crosby is gonna get traded. I just think that you're doing your defense such a disservice. I understand, I want to try to rebuild draft picks. It's gonna be tough to get another Max Crosby, though. They do need to invest in their offensive line, and if they're going quarterback first, they're gonna have to. Fan reaction scripts. There are no fan reaction scripts. There's if the NFL was scripted, that's a script. Coach, that's a script. But no, that's all the couch reactions. Those are not scripted. Yeah. Even post game, I just write down stats, power rankings. Johnny has memes in there, so for like lead-ins, for like what the joke is. But I'm just yapping. I'm just talking. So, yeah. Favorite video to film? I'm usually pretty happy with scripted, but man, it took a lot this year. Some of those videos were very long. That Star Wars one with a lightsaber battle, it came out great. I'm so happy I spent the extra time on it. But man, does it throw off the whole week. Rachel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Do those off your top of your head? Yeah. Just gotta have an idea of what's going on within each fan base. Light sword. What time did we do Spaceballs? I think it was like 3-ish hours ago. Yeah. With a giant Tupperware style tub. Oh, no. I don't need a lid because the cats aren't going on it or anything like that. We're rocking. Best video game weapon of all time. Ultima Weapon has to be up there. Kingdom Hearts 2 I'm talking about. Ultima Weapon's pretty damn awesome. You gotta grind to go get it too. We were talking about the unlimited rocket launcher in Resident Evil 4. Pretty good. Gotta call, Kaylee. I get it. Thanks, Teetle. Appreciate you. Anything we donate for the stream as you play video games you've been wanting to play. Again, I just don't trust the PC/internet, and also I have not hooked up anything to this TV because it is a system that I am not. I'm able to watch football on it, but it took a bunch. They never had cable in here before, so I had to come. We had to get cable installed, and it's like not normal ports. It's a thing. Ditch, thank you for the 20. Kingdom Hearts 2, come on now. Earthworm Jim. Let's go. How do you figure out exactly each fan base feels for different news? I read a lot. So sometimes it is this chat. Sometimes it's message boards. We have gone on to subreddits and just kind of get a feel of like how they feel about a particular player. And there you go. Want to try and be as kind of true to the fan base, right? I'd like to be as realistic as possible. So, yeah. $310 away. Let's go. Clownfish, thank you. $305 away from 364K. Let's go. Okay. This here. Lindy's Italian Ice. I don't think I have. Has to help having such a varied audience. It does. Ryan! Thank you for the fitty. Greatly appreciated. AFC South meme war clears. I think you mean NFC North meme war. Just don't ask about the cheese. NFC North meme war mod checking in. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Mm-hmm. The No Moon story, that's just from Scripted. That is just from Scripted. Okay. Jet fan here. What happens first? We make the playoffs, or you guys are three-peat Super Bowl champs? I think you'll make the playoffs at some point. It has to end. It does have to end. At some point, the misery of the Jets does have to end. So, yeah. The memes or something. Yes, they are. Does it actually have to end? I would think at some point it's going to. I think so. I do. When did you get the idea for Scripted? A few years ago. You can actually see the first one. And it was just about the Packers and about how many times they've lost in the playoffs and who they lost to. I just did it year by year in one. I think that video actually is close to 1 million views. Tom Grossi Scripted. There's playlists. There's 948,000 views. Look at that. Very different from what you see in Scripted. Now, I remember calling Johnny. It was week 2. It was the 2023 season. And I was like, I think I can do this as a weekly skit. Sydney 363 745. $255 away from 364. Let's go. Episode's my husband's favorite of yours. At least half those views are his. There it is. The video's how I found you. There we go. Sorry, I'll probably have it on. Found him more! Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for that note. Supreme, gonna have to change it up. Gonna have to. But we'll see. I mean, I think that they're gonna be they're gonna be rebuilding for a hot minute, but it's definitely tough. Making content on draft prospects for potential Packers. Sure. So the first thing I do is I can't look at every single prospect. There's just no way that I can feasibly do that. I'll know just about a very good amount of folks in the top 100 who's expected to go in the first and second round for the most part, but there have been also years where I don't, and I'm very Packers specific. So for example, the Packers need a corner, right? So this year they don't have a first round pick, so they have a second round pick. So that's already going to eliminate a bunch of the corners, but I'll usually check out other corners just to see what this draft class is like. So I'll watch a bunch of footage, not just highlights, but then I'll go in, because I don't have all the time in the world, I'll go and look at some of their best games statistically, and then I'll go look at some of their worst games and kind of just see what I see. And then I'll look at where the Packers are drafting and who is around there and who is expected to go around there. But then also be like, all right, well, what if they go and get somebody in the third or the fourth? So I'll look at the corner prospects pretty intently this year. O-line depth, I mean, Goody usually goes after O-linemen, so that kind of could be anybody. So I'll look at them too, but not as in much depth. And then pass rusher could be another one. So it's basically where I think the Packers, or what I think the Packers are going to draft, and then taking a look at those folks. So yeah, that'll be it. Oh, will Maya ever be in one of your videos? Maya has been in videos before. She was the Emperor during that light sword fight. They were. So yeah, I'll be checking those out. I mean, there's so many people that do so much draft content, and it's also just I'm not the best at it, right? There are creators who do great work. Who it's they're gonna know a lot more about the draft than I am. We are $155 away from 364. Let's go. Let's go. Wino bomb this year? I've had it. I've had the bomb twice on stream. I had it in person in Kansas City. And it's all right. It's just it's a really hot sauce that doesn't taste that good. Doesn't taste great. Broken a game controller. I was trying to think, I've thrown a controller when I was younger, and I think it was a Jack and Daxter game. think it was Jack and Daxter 2 or like Jack 3. But dude, never threw it at TV or anything like that. I think that's the only time. Because then, like, when you're paying for those things are expensive, man. They're real expensive. Gora, thank you for the $5. Jack and Daxter. Yeah, Jack 2, because that was Dark Jack, and then you had Light Jack in 3. Good. How long has it been so far? I think we're in hour 53. Right? 48. Right? 53, 54, somewhere around there. I don't know. Yeah. I'm about $300 for acting like a child after a Madden L. Not worth it. But see, here's the thing. There's a part of me, Anonymous, thank you for the $5. There's also a part of me that, let's just say, video games like make you like really competitive, really angry, and you break a controller. As long as you learn that lesson of like, hey, I shouldn't do that again, and now I regret it. Some things in life are an expensive lesson. And that's it. And the next time, you don't do that. The Fail Mary, that's another one. Monday Night Football. I'll never forget that one. I was in my apartment in Rosendale. That was the most angry I've ever gotten at a football game. Yeah, I would never punch a TV. 1, because no. 2, no. And because, like, glass and... Yeah, no. Hi, YouTube. Happy to be part of this episode of Coach Season 6. There you go. There you go, David. You learn. I was so angry. That was the angriest I've ever gotten in a football game. It was like, I was in my very early 20s. I was like, I need to reanalyze. Yeah. I think it was very early 20s. Early? Because when, is that 12? Yeah, 2012. So I was not even 22. Oh, that was a thing. It was September, excuse me, I just turned 22. I think it was like a week after my birthday. So that was September 16th. That's not great. Not a great way to start. Not ideal. Ugh. Okay. Put this there. Boom, boom. Khalil Mack to the Bears. I do remember that one. I do. Thoughts on why coaches call screenplays on 3rd and 8? Sometimes it's just, let's see what happens. Maybe we get a block. Maybe that's the right idea with the defense that's called. Situational football. Sometimes it don't work. And sometimes when it's repetitive, it gets frustrating. But Pete Carroll, is that you? There's also times where it's like, hey man, I don't really have an offensive line. This is what we got. Yeah. But I mean, dude, I remember when the Packers ran those wide receiver screens so much in like 2011 and stuff. And I remember when they took over the league. And listen, they'll still work today, but man, is that so overplayed. The wide receiver screen pass, it's just like, all right. Shotgun inside zone reads. Oh, man. On 4th down, of course. That's the time. Shane Waldron, is that you? Is that it? Coach 6 or GTA 6? When's the exact date for GTA 6? We should get it. Mitchell, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Lakers with a $69 donation. Nice. Oh, Doge, I was pissed. We are $118 away from 191 on YouTube. And I'm just refreshing, make sure this has not changed. And we're at 173.67.40 on the site. Story behind the urn? There was an AI article that was written about me that I had died. And it said I was 47. It didn't say how I died. And so Andy sent me an urn with the 47-year date on it. Oh, there we go. We're $51 away from 364,000 videos. Good God. Yeah, I'm tired. Dollars. I think that's yet a ton. Tonight, I think, will be a much better night of sleep. We won't wake up at the, 7:15 to a 25K? My Colonel. Fly high, Tom. Fly high. Fly high. R.I.P. Tom. Fatamore! What a fitty. +1. GTA 6 November 19th. Oh, God, it better be done. Coach better be done. If Coach is not done, we have very large problems. I mean, if we weren't doing 30 and 30 this summer, Coach is done by the latest is July. The latest. Because of 30 and 30 and because that is happening again this year, I'm probably going to finish it in August. That's the hope. But as soon as I get back from 30 and 30, there's going to be like, all right, I'll take a little bit of a breather, but I have to get Coach done. Yeah, so the good things is that there won't have to be videos that come out every single day for that. Let's go, Fatamore. I appreciate you. We're at $364,000. Trust me, I want to finish it, man. I can't keep it lingering. It's just, it takes a while. It takes a really long time. So, 364. You're going to finish Coach for Leave the Old House. Oh, man, I was so upset I couldn't finish it. I was scrambling. Literally the night we moved. I'm filming at 1 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, Linger by the Cranberries. Great song. Great song. It didn't say why I died. So it's a mystery. History is a mystery. I'm going to grab some more water. Which stadium will you start with? LA. Yeah, we'll go to SoFi first. We're going to do it in reverse. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Yes, raising $1 million takes so long. Like a whole freaking fracking week. It's true. If this is your second time here and you're just like, man, Tom looks really tired. I don't know. Donations are slowing down. I'll see you probably on Saturday or Sunday when we hit $1 million. It's all good. I remember that shift in last year's stream because it was the first time we did it, and there was, I don't know, man. Like you're still going? I don't know. Yep. Oh, and we passed 500K. Oh, and 600K. Oh, that's it. Exactly, Colleen. Levi, have a good night. Raphael, thank you for the 20. You posted dawn of the last day. Oh, and we made that happen. Oh, we pulled an all-nighter. The end last year was so much fun. It was so much fun. 700K on was nuts. Yeah, because when we hit 800K, I was like, all right, we're just going to stay up until we hit it. Denver, no GPS. Perno will probably be on later in the week. 2 years strong from Rochester. Let's go. Come on now. I'm a completionist. It has been so long since Coach Season 5. I thought I was safe. You got me. Yep. Need behind the scenes of scripted. You're not really missing much. It's just me standing in one place, reading off lines, memorizing lines, saying lines, doing multiple takes. And that's it. Tree did donate. Yes. How we doing from Germany? Good to see you. It's true. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Doing 30 and 30 again this summer. I promised after the first one, I would do it again after we hit 1 million subscribers. Scripts is just for Coach and for if the NFL was scripted. Because I need for the if the NFL was scripted because the dialogue that happens between the two characters. Though, there was an episode of Scripted that did not have a script this year, and that was the Halloween episode. That was the one. That was the one. Europe is waking up! Mm-hmm. There was no talking, nothing but $1 donuts last night. It was just crazy. It was nonstop. It was so much fun, though. Because we talked about it, because we've been doing fundraising streams for a very long time. We've been doing this a lot since 2021. And so you get an idea about how things flow with particular streams. But since last year was the first Millie stream we did, there was, who knows, like I thought it was going to take 13 hours or roughly to reach $100,000 last year, because that's how long it took that past December. And that was the first time we ever raised $100,000 in one stream. Brady, thank you for the $5. But in terms of the Millie stream, we hit the first 100K in 2 hours and 13 minutes. And I was like, holy crap. And then it slowed down. Like I think before we went to bed, we still hit 200,000. And I was like, damn, this is going to be over really quick. But then it slows down massively because it's just like the big rush in the beginning. And then this year was 50 minutes, which is wild. But then it slows down. And then, you know, it's, we'll make like $60,000 or $70,000 a day for the charity, which is an insane amount of money. But it slows down. And then once it got past 500K, there was a little bit of a shift. But yeah, once we got past 700, the auction, when we touched 8, it was nuts. But I was very excited for the lead up, like the ending, because at the end of the December charity streams, the chat always keeps me hostage and just donates so I can't leave. Again, these are fundraiser streams. That happened in the first one when we raised 51K. That was the December 21 stream. And then that kind of became a little bit of a tradition. But I knew how crazy it got when we started putting like parameters on the end. And man, oh man, when we did the St. Jude stream after the international tour, that was a 15-hour stream. I think we raised like, what is it, $83,000, somewhere around there. And just to see how quickly things started moving at the end. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. It was like nothing, though, that I had seen. I had thought that it'd be crazy for the Millie stream last year, but holy cow. It was awesome. Still got letters for them. Shout out Children of Fallen Patriots. Look at that. $35,960 to go until Don Rodgers. There you go. $35,960 to go. Corbin, have a good night. Take care. Take care. So, yep. Yeah, 364.40. 364.40. That's all. Future of kicking in football. I mean, it's just the position is becoming crazier. I mean, just hitting some of these long kicks is wild, but that's going to become the standard. It's going to be like, hey, we need kickers that are going to hit, 55, 60 plus really consistently. So, team reaction to the season. Again, I wanted to start doing them last week, but scripted took longer, so it pushed me back the entire week. So yeah, not for lack of wanting to do them. Kelly, thank you for the fitting. Current S tier QBs in the league. It changes from season to season. Right? Like Lamar, Allen, Burrow. They're always going to be floating around there. Stafford had a fantastic season this year. So I feel like it always fluctuates. So like heading into this season, we usually do like top 10 quarterbacks, top 10 wide receivers. Kyle, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not talking, like, again, it fluctuates, but it wasn't this past season for Lamar. But the year before that, yeah, he was pretty damn good. He was pretty darn good. That's why it changes every single year. So, yep. Matt Nagy going to the Giants. We'll see. Again, I wouldn't be, like, thrilled, but we'll see. Harbaugh knows what he's doing. He's got a lot of experience. So, take one Packers draft pick, take it back, one of the Packers draft pick in the last decade. It'd be swapping for other folks. Man, Gonzalez would be great. JSN. I really wanted JSN. That was real nice. But yeah, the 2015 draft was Randall and Rollins. That did not work out. I really wanted them to work out too. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Yeah, watch. Nagy just crushes it in New York. Yeah. Those are the recent ones. Bears Pope doing service tomorrow. Cooper DeJean. Yeah, I would have liked Cooper DeJean. Yeah. Riley, thank you for the 20. Yeah, Sam, thank you for pointing that out again. Someone mentioned that before. Here we go. Do this here. TJ Watt. Yep. Kevin King. Secondary donation link. Okay. Boom. Day in the life of Tom Grossi. I've done a video like that before. The problem is filming it because I'm working. So like I'm not it's weird to film myself while I'm doing that. It's also really boring because scripted, like Monday is I wake up, I do GPS if it's during the season. If we're going from last year, I'd write scripted, which I'm just sitting there writing it. Then I film it, then I edit it, put it out, then filmed every fans and edited as much as I could until Monday Night Football. Then Monday Night Football happened. Then I wound up editing in or filming the last two teams, editing those in, releasing that. I don't have time to like put a camera there. Like we're just working. Oh, I didn't pin it. No, I did not. Thank you. So there we go. Day in the life off season. Well, that's gonna be different now too. We're gonna take some vacations. So that will be nice. If I had a nickel for every penny donated, we would be a million after taxes. Now we're talking. 364, 850. We're 850 away from 365. Prank call Perna. Perna's probably sleeping, man. He's probably sleeping. I do like other sports. Like I do like watching soccer. Hockey I've really been getting into. Go Kraken. But yeah, the Bucks. But I really only can pay attention to those in the off season just because it's football nonstop during the season. It is. It's 10:40. Yeah, it's getting a little late. A little bit late. It's got a whole family, a whole nine. So I don't know, Fencer. I do not know. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Brewers, yeah, I got into baseball last year. That was a lot of fun. Those games were a lot of fun. Well, thinking about the Giannis Kalshi situation, I don't like it. Nope. I don't think there are a lot of benefits that come out of it. Anyway, watch Night at Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, we just haven't watched this the latest episode. Oh, we have not. 609 Hawaii. Soon. AKA with a 20. Sam, no, I haven't hung up anything in here yet because I have to frame everything too. I have to, like, there are so many things that I have to frame and see where they're going to go. So, Tom will be raising more money than billionaires paying taxes. I heard the latest episode was very good. Yeah, no, we've been here. We've been streaming. So, gonna do it. Lincoln, because, yeah, I had no affiliation with any hockey team. Wisconsin didn't have an NHL team, but go Admirals. And, yeah, they were cool. Yeah. A D&D guy, yeah. I played a good amount of D&D in my life. Not, like, an insane amount, but I like D&D. Chaotic good. Come on. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. After vacation, exactly. After that. 2028 passing $10 million donated? I don't think so. This year, I think we're going to get 5. Not just from this year, but hold on. Let's do math. Okay, this. So thank you, Sydney. 364, 175 plus 2481738. As a community, since 2021, we have raised $2,845,913. There we go, MC. $2,845,913. So by the end of this stream, we're going to stream a little bit more to raise like another $16,000. We will have hit $3.5 million since 2021. And then we're doing 30 and 30 again, so that'll be 30 days of fundraising. I think we can get $1.5 million, and I think that gives you $5 million. Because after 30 and 30, if we are decently close to that, then I'll just come home and stream. So that'll be it. Good Italian restaurant. I feel like we haven't really had a lot of Italian food since being here. Yeah. I'll just come home and stream. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Even if we did $500,000 again for St. Jude during 30 and 30, which I think we're gonna do more than that this time. Okay. Oh no, I gotta do a milli stream after that. We'll get it done. And we'll just stream until it happens. Ross, thank you for the $5. We're over $364,000. 195, we hit 3 million. That sounds about right. Yeah. Less than 200K until we're 3 million since 2021. CX, thank you for the $5. Or made my own pasta. No, I have not. Also, a lot of time it has egg in it, so last few years being vegan, 10 million 3 years from now is totally attainable. I don't think so though, because I'm not doing 30 and 30 again. Yeah, this is happening uno mas. That is all. It is uno mas. So I'm not gonna have that kind of there's in this where we're gonna be raising like $2 million, because I think the December stream, that'll probably get up to 200K at some point. But who knows too, man? Who knows if people come back in September? I'm gonna be taking a couple of breaks and being gone for a couple of weeks. We'll see what that does to the channel. We'll see. So might get less popular over time, but yeah, I think by the end of 2028, I'll look at 8. That would be tough though. That'd be tough. Thanks by the draft. By the draft. So we'll see. We'll see. Durham, the schedule is not finalized yet. Red Dead 2. No, I played Red Dead 1 and absolutely loved it. But Red Dead 2, I played 20 minutes and then just didn't get a chance to go back to it. Dan, have a good one. Thank you. 36K away from Don Rodgers. Less than 36K now. Don Rodgers. He'll be making an appearance tomorrow. Yeah, CX just booked another trip to Japan. Hell yeah. Killer. Enjoy. So we're $815 away from 365K. How long do you anticipate streaming till $1 million? I think it's Saturday. I think there's a good shot it's Saturday. We'll see what tomorrow looks like, but we're going at a pretty consistent pace from where we were last year. And I do think the end is going to get really crazy. So at the very least, I think or at the most, I should say, I think we're going until Sunday, and it's just very similar to almost exact to what it was last year. But yeah. Go get those Tame Impala tickets. Do it. Oh. But Nerdor, I don't have the dates. They're tentative right now. And I don't want to give you the wrong dates. Swaya, thank you for the fitty. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Getting closer to $365,000 raised. Breaking Benjamin coming in September. They play loud, but they play good. They do. Make a video called 10 Best Packers Games. I still have to get the gambling video out. That one's been in the works for a while. So that'll probably come out first, but I will make that eventually. I will. Hail time. Appreciate you just being here. Ugh. Don't you have a plane flight Monday? Tuesday morning. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Anonymous for the 20. Because that's the thing too. I'll pull all-nighters. If it's getting to oh man, this is dangerous where this is going to go into Tuesday, I'll pull all-nighters. We'll make it happen. That's all. Last year's Millie stream has risen over to 1,090,000. There it is. Pretty darn good. how I feel about Dave Meltzer. Dude's been around forever. I don't really listen to a lot of stuff. I'll check in on like ratings and stuff like, oh, what do you, but it's not the end all be all. But he's seen a lot of wrestling. So, yep. Exactly, down. Exactly. Is Maya gonna have to pack for you? No, we will. That's not our responsibility. We are $695 away from 365. There it is. 30. It'll be at the end of May, and it'll go through June. Videos will start coming out June 1st. That's how it'll go. Festival, it's right around the same time. Yeah, I mean, obviously we hit 100K a lot faster, but we'll be all right. We'll be good. PC, you're doing great. Doing fantastic. Okay. Packing with Tom. We're packing with Tom. We're rocking. Take this one to a 111. No, we're gonna take this to, I think it's like 1,016,000, because then that'll be 3.5 mil. So, yep, we're rock. Is that what it is, Casey? About? I thought Jericho was gonna show up in WWE. I thought he was gonna be there for at least Rumble. I thought, but is that what it is? It's frozen, or like there's behind the scenes stuff? Because I thought he was gonna be there. Oh. Do we reach 3,000? I mean 3,000. Where? Oh, Michael, yeah, Truman Show's great. Supposedly due to injury. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. No, I did not know. I don't know. No. There you go. Oh, frozen for injury time. Gotcha. I didn't hear that. Aztec, have a good one. When's your Maya's vacation? Oh, no, we're going to Hawaii for the first time. We've both never been. We're leaving on Tuesday. 1,018,000. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Eric, thank you for the $5. $237,000 raised with feet. Perfection. Guy, thank you for the $10. Greatly appreciated. That's it. We're going to Kauai. We're going to go do that cat sanctuary in Lanai. Never been to any of these islands, but Kauai I heard was so great for hiking. I cannot wait. No, I don't think AEW needs them anymore. Leg Frog, I mean, again, I wanted Rich Passaccia. I wanted there to be a change. So I'm okay with him stepping down. Again, sounds like a great guy. Players loved him. Nothing personal. It's just the results and for what they were paying him for, and he has had a good amount of time. You can't have that be the end result. You can't have that be the product. And special teams is way, way, way too important now in the NFL to... It felt like, oh, all right, we're not getting special teamers. McManus, like, he had issues. The returns, not good. Again, Dan Whelan, fantastic. I'll give credit to Passaccia. Dan Whelan's been great. But, yep. Why had a volcano erupting today? So just make sure we're able to get there. That's what's important. Jacob, thank you very much for the 2680. Thank you. The mystery box. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Spectrum, thank you for donating $16.20. Thank you very much, Spectrum. Look at that. See, Spectrum coming through to make up for stopping the stream last night. There we go. That's fantastic. It happens, Sam, but you could also just watch like some really good matches. You know? That's it. Ugh. Hey, we're rocking. We're doing okay. Slow and steady. Thank you so much, Spectrum. All the love. Our favorite internet provider here. We are $664 away from 365. Kauai's best island, only 20,000 residents, very laid back. I heard the hiking was unreal. So I'm very, very excited. All right, Captain. I won't worry. I won't worry. Attitude Era favorite movie. Yeah, I watched a lot of wrestling before that. I just loved Bret Hart, man. So I love the Hitman. Him and Michaels going at it. So Attitude Era. I mean, it was Stone Cold. Stone Cold versus Vince. That's great. Yeah, Yuta being bald finally. Yep. Zachary, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think we're doing a lot. I think we're just doing those two because we're not going for a full 2 weeks. So we wanted to actually spend time there, like on islands. So yeah, I'm excited. Went to Kauai and stay at Hanalei. So awesome. Hell yeah. It was good. Excited. Oh yeah. Love me some Bret the Hitman Hart. Best there is, the best there was. The best there ever will be. We're just under 365K. Bronwyn. Have a good one. We're going. Attitude Era is overrated. I think that there's like some aspects of it, but I also think just like for that time period, there's also some things that have not aged well. Danielson, we got to meet Danielson at All In. That was a very, very cool experience. Favorite current WWE wrestler? At right this second, because there's also wrestlers that are on the, like, I love Dragunov. He's a great wrestler. Gunther, especially when he was Walter, NXT. Ciampa's no longer there. Love Gargano. Pretty damn great. It's been a week in Maui. I heard Maui is very, very nice. If we go back, that'll be the one. So, got you, yeah, Zachary. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. It'll be, yeah, Javon Evans is, I hope that they utilize him well. I hope so. I watched a little bit of WCW. Not a ton. But, yep. Yeah, New Zealand's a solo trip. That's the trip that I've been trying to do for 11 years. I booked these all in November. And then we're going to Iceland for a brief stay to go summit a glacier. Oh, MC, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Evan, thank you. Michael with a $529 donation. And that brings us to 475 feet. And I'm pretty sure that gets us real close to $365,000 raised. Bam! Bam! Michael! Thank you very, very much. We're at 475. We're only 25 feet away from 500 feet. Oh, man. There you go. Oh, man. We're $108 away from 365. We're 108 away. There it is. 108. We're 108. I gave 90 hours? Yeah. I think it'll probably be longer than 90 hours. I would imagine. That is a lot of feet. It is. Oh, Don Rodgers, no. We're about to hit $365,000 raised. Stretching. Is soloing New Zealand a good idea? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be alright. It'll be good. It'll be alright. I've wanted to go for 11 years. I'm very excited for that itinerary. I'm very excited to go to New Zealand. This could be fantastic. 374 was where we were at roughly 57 hours in last year. We're the top donor of 10,001. Ryan, went a 108! $365,000. All right, so we're behind 9K from where we were last year. That's all right. Bless you. We've reached $365,000. Thank you, Ryan. Greatly appreciated. Oh. Let's go. Getting there. Oh no, Sam, we are going back to that restaurant. Yes, we are. It's at that hotel. We are going there. Yes. Yes. And then I'm literally, so that's why it's crazy too, because we're going to get back from Hawaii. Free agency is going to be there. Do that. Go to New Zealand. That's going to be awesome. Then like a week later, it's Iceland because it's the only time we can go. And then draft and then prep for 30 and 30 and then gone for a month. MC, 365,056 hours and 57 minutes. We're 3 minutes away from streaming for 57 hours. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ugh. Bill, it's worth seeing the ocean. Yeah, then coach after all that. That's what I'm saying. I got maybe some free time in July. Maybe. Oh, here, Sodak. Enjoy the hell out of it. If I see you, let's rock. All the food details. Oh, I will let you know. Zachary's gonna be the last day, so it's gonna be one of the last days in June. That's where we're gonna end it in Lambeau for 30 and 30. What is his hair doing? It's gonna be a grand old time. What's this piece of hair? There we go. Stay down. There we are. Thoughts on the protostar Kyle Fletcher? Love Kyle Fletcher. Tim, thank you for the 20. Proud house star. He is such a phenomenal wrestler. Had a sensational 2025. Such a consistent worker. Yeah, he's a great wrestler. He's fantastic. He really is. From Tulsa, I heard it looks like Hawaii. There you go. I would love to. See, here's the thing. I'd love for him to come on. I really want to do like a chaotic good sports episode with him. Like I want to have like an hour interview with him. But yeah, it's true, Bill. It's true. It ain't easy, my friend. I get it. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Fletcher's mic skills have definitely improved, but dude, he's just so good in the ring. He's so good. Real Kevin, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 50. Ranger, thank you for the 20. Ugh. Nate, it's it's close. Close. We've reached over $365,000. Proto-Sheeta for life. Forever. He's just so good. No, have a good night. Take care. One place you haven't been able to or have booked to go that you'd like to visit, it's New Zealand. Yeah, Luke, we'll ask that tomorrow, too. I've wanted to go for over a decade. I've always wanted to go. And we're going to finally do it. So very, very, very excited. Artfire, I don't know if those are going to happen. I think they're better than Scriptwriter too, but I don't have the time to do both. I do not. Micro, and we're going to keep on going for days. Days and days until we reach the milli. New Zealand, yeah, it's just me. I'm literally landing in Auckland after that flight, going to Queenstown, hiking for a week. Doing Milford track, then Routeburn track. Then I'll go to Mount Cook after that. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be fun. 30 the farewell one last time tour. One last time. And then when we do it, when we do it again, it'll be just the Rock and Cena too. 3 million will be at 518,262. Invincible season 4 is that dropped? That's dropped this month, next month. Kevin, now officially celebrate my 60th birthday watching this stream. Let's go, Kevin! Twice in a lifetime. Happy 60th birthday, Kevin. Hope you have a phenomenal birthday. Let's go. Appreciate you spending some of it here. Oh, I shall, Tim. I definitely shall. Let's go. Yeah, down it's long. It's like 1820, somewhere around there. Yeah. Is there a time number you wanted to sleep that's not tired? Oh, I'm exhausted. We'll see how close we can get to 375. I'm going to get some water. I'm probably going to change into bedtime attire. So we'll see if we got some movement over these next this next little bit, because we're gonna stream for probably about an hour, because then we got to switch over because we're 10:43 into this stream to go to part 6. So that is that's the current game plan. No, I left teaching in June of 2021. Okay. Check this real quick. Bam. There's so many things I need to respond to. Also, sleepover time. We'll see. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast, but it's it just hit midnight here. Just hit it here. Nate, have a good night. How'd you know it went down last night? Everything just froze. So, and then it tries to reconnect, and I can't do that. I did not see that, Jerry. No. Price is right in the T and the AM. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. All right, I'm going to go get messy hair, put on comfier bedtime attire. We're at over $365,000 raised. And we'll probably be streaming for an hour and a half. And we'll see how close we can get to 375. Be right back. Whoa. had to take the puppers out in the rain. It's raining. Puppers had to go out. But puppers have been taken out for the evening. He has returned. Tam. Had to wipe down paws. Had to take puppers out. Had to get ready for bed. We had a few things to do. We had to do it. By God, he has returned. Yeah, I didn't think it was supposed to rain today. I know it was overcast, but there we go. Junior. We sang Queen. I expect nothing less. We sang Queen. Excellent. Was it Bohemian Rhapsody? Even better. Anonymous, thank you for the 63. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go. Sheets of empty canvas. That's all. All right, so we got less than an hour until we gotta move this stream to the next part. My hair is still wet, but we are back. Yeah, and it was raining. It was supposed to be like high temps tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be like what, 60? So we started. Everyone was really on key. The Grossi Perna Show. GPS donating $93. Thank you. I have not brushed Moosey's teeth yet. No, I have not. Baka, it's not on YouTube for free, unfortunately. I look so tired. What else is new? What else? Jerry, have a good one. Appreciate you. A night shift should have midnight karaoke. That's all. That's it. So same. About to get more snow on Thursday. Of course, because it's going to be like 60 degrees tomorrow. So, of course. Original. Thank you for the $5. Oh, I left that on the counter. Thank you very much. Thank you. They're all good. They peed. You heading to bed? We're going upstairs. Maya is leaving us.
Good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow.
Maya says, see y'all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. John with a $1,000 donation. I was wondering if we were going to have any big time donos. I was wondering. All right, John. Not only is it feet, but we also get wheels. Boom! 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 Wheels. 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 Wheels! Wheels. We have made it to wheels. Thank you very, very, very much. Insanely kind of you, John. Thank you. Oh, man. Matt, who knows? Yeah, I know. We are 23. Hey, let's go, Rachel. 23 feet away from 500. Insanity. We're at $366,312. Let's go. 366, 312. Yep. We're rocking. Thanks for keeping me company. I stayed up late to paint our stairs in the house. Let's go, Logan. I hope they came out well. I hope they did. 7:30 a.m. here in Europe. Guess watch Spaceballs later today. Let's go. Had to sleep. It makes sense. It's a little late. Just a bit. Let's see here. We got 366, 312. So we're less than $34,000 away from Don Rodgers getting real close. I was talking to Maya as I was getting ready for bed, and I was like, I think by 72 hours, we're close to 400K. Yeah, I think because we're what? If that's 2.5, 14.5 hours away from that. 14.5? 14.5 to raise 34. I think we got a good shot. I think so. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll be streaming on this stream for about 45 more minutes, give or take, and then we'll switch on over. Switch over. Made a fake window behind the couch. Why not make a tome door behind a chair? Oh, it's not due to lack of trying. There's a big outlet that's right here, so it's a little challenging, but I'd have to like cut a thing and then I have to get it printed. We might. What happened to the hair? I took the clay that was out of it. Hans DeFoucault. True story. Hans DeFoucault. I went to a barber, and this stuff, it lasts you like forever. It's like styling clay. It's all like the matted look. Yeah, it holds really well. And then you use it's like the Gorilla powder. That works really, really well too. It's in a black bottle. It's just like a little sprinkle. Boom, boom. And that's it. Are we doing anything for 450,000? We might sing. We might sing. We'll ask the chat. We'll poll it. What song do you want Don Rodgers to sing? Let's go. Let's go. Packers training camp? Yeah, I should be at Packers training camp this year. In like August. But I'll also be there for 30 and 30. It'll be the finale that day. Tom is high maintenance. Oh, yes. Watch you on a VR headset. How's that going? Might be streaming all week? Yeah, probably. Probably go until at least Saturday. I think at the very most we're going into Sunday. But we're moving. I mean, again, we're around 400K. We'll definitely hit 400K tomorrow at some point, whether it's within 72 hours or not. Then it's just getting past the 400 to 500K marker. And then things move a little bit quicker. Little bit quicker. And things going to get real fun. Real fun. Oh. No, we're not at 400K. No. No, we're at, 366. 366 is what I think we're currently at. Anonymous, thank you for the 63. Greatly appreciate it. Favorite non-Packers NFL moment? I do love the Titans-Rams Super Bowl. I really love the Titans-Rams Super Bowl. Rachel? It's a cool place. It's a cool place. 366. 312. Well, let's start stretching. We're getting the night stretches in. We'll be streaming on here for about 40 more minutes before moving over to part 6. I think part 5 was pretty darn good. And if we're using last year as an indicator, this was done after 15 parts. So, and we're past a third of the way there. Probably gonna do that. So yeah, I'm imagining Saturday, Sunday. Unless some craziness happens, which is also possible. Just now, we've seen some pretty damn crazy donos from a bunch of different people, too. Obviously, King Andrew, Queen Chiefs, insanely generous, but we've seen a bunch. We definitely have. So, part 6 to end 5 minutes later. That is a possibility, sure. That is a possibility. I won't make Maya do it. It depends on how much it's going to snow. We'll see. We'll see. Donate through the website. Donations are in even numbers due to fees. Yeah, so you could pay like a little extra to cover the processing fees. That is also one of the big benefits of YouTube. That it takes a little bit. It does take a little bit longer for them to get to the charity, but they don't take any processing fees. So like every single dime that we spend, none of it's on fees. It's going right to the charity. I live near Milwaukee. Yeah, I do. Love me some Milwaukee. 414. 414. What if someone donated 800K tonight? It would be it'd be tough, but then we're gonna have to stream until we get to 2 mil. That just be the rules. The only thing I'm writing off on taxes is what I've been donated. I said 1,000 every single 10,000. We've gone over that a few times, but you know. Album? I don't know too about album. I mean, Taka's great, but you can go some Sleep albums. I like just a ton of different songs. $3.99 or exactly 400? No, when it goes over. That's when I donate. That's when. Ooh. Fishbowl. There you go. You gonna do this every year? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna raise $1 million this time. That is just like last year. But it also depends on interest. I also didn't promote this as much as I did last year. Things just got crazy. Because last year I put out that video that was hyping this up, and that actually did really, really well. So, we'll see. We'll see. Derb, appreciate you just being here. Thank you, thank you. It is appreciated. Get Wild. Can we still get Wildflower? No. It's past the 48-hour marker, which after you see Insanity, you'll be all right. How much is your Super Bowl trophy? It was sent to me by Benny Tech. I do not know how much he paid for it. I do not know. Yeah, Rachel, actually, that's a good call. Let me actually respond to them, because I can't do it off of Zoom. Thanks so much. Yeah, yearly, but also, again, it depends on the interest for folks. So, we'll see. Okay. Let's see. We are currently live, so I wouldn't be able to join via Zoom as I'm running the stream through Streamlabs. We did an interview last year during the live stream. Last year during the stream. During that. And I was able to patch them in through Streamlabs, but it is limiting. Let me know if this works or if we can do something after the stream. Okay. Boom. 366, 312. Just sending it casually at 12:39 in the morning. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. I gotta do tax things too. 366, 312. 366, 312 is where we are at. Okay. Yeah, let me look up this. Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay, just trying to respond to some things that I have not yet responded to. Bulbasaur? 1/3? Oh, no, we're over 1/3. We're over 1/3 of the way to $1 million. Yeah. No, we're making a good pace. We'll hit 400K tomorrow. We'll see if we do it within 72 hours. We'll probably hit 500K on Thursday. And then we'll see how early on Thursday. Then it'll pick up a little bit. Friday will be a big day. Friday's going to be a really big day. And Saturday's going to be nuts too. We'll be there. We have... Okay. Oh. Bills Mafia, bedtime? Take care, King Mike. Appreciate you. Yeah, apologies. I'm so behind on so many different messages and emails. And some of them are time sensitive. So just trying to do that. I know that's the boring part of the stream where it's just like, watch Tom respond to emails. Happens though. Yeah, we're probably... What do we got? Got about 30 more minutes left on this stream. And then we'll see how part 5 ends, if we get anything crazy. And then we'll switch over. We'll see where we're at. Cleaning Wii games. There you go, Zuzu. What's your favorite Wii game? What's your favorite? Live until he hits a million. Yep, we only switch over for different streams after every 12 hours because YouTube cuts off after 12 hours. Good. Yeah, we will 100% watch The Price is Right, though. We will have hate mail? Sure. Death threats. Good times. Okay. Put this here. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm so far behind on things. Okay, this is what is going to get responded to now. All right, we're there. We're good. We're rocking. We're back. Other ones can wait. Ooh. Fan mail. Yeah, we do. Every Friday night Q&A. Pretty dope. Pablo Sanchez Truthers. There you go. What's been your favorite part of the Millie stream so far? This one? That's a good question. Any bowling game? Fair. Oh, this is work. Got it. Favorite one so far? I mean, the history lesson was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I enjoyed watching Spaceballs and The Price is Right today, too. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yesterday was good. Today was good. It's just great vibes, man. We're getting into the deep water, and we're just gonna keep on swimming. We're probably back from vacation because I don't think this is gonna end before I'd be able to go get it. So, yeah. What food are you craving right now? I'm good right now. I'm nice and full from dinner, so that's good. And there's leftovers, which is even better, which means I'll have food for tomorrow. So, we're cooking. Going to the Jordan Love softball game. I would like to go. Yeah, no, I would like. When is that? The dates have been announced? Because I've never been able to go. Yeah, Redbird for charities I've raised money for that people disagreed with. All right, it is what it is. It's 12:44 a.m. Prince Valium. Come back. I'm active. Somebody better, man. I'm willing to try whatever. Truly. So, Oh, man. What's the thing sitting on your cheese head? There's a hat from the game that turned me into a Packers fan, sent by Johnny Barks. And then an urn for when I had an article written about me that I was dead. At 47. We're going to switch streams in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Yeah, so part 6 will come probably about 30. But, yep, almost sleep stream time. I know, Matt. How dare we? It is what it is. Brandon is so good. That was really fun watching Spaceballs. I haven't seen it in a minute. That was cool doing the communal watch. We're about it. Okay, that sounds good. We're chugging along. We are slowly but surely getting there. We'll say goodbye to the 300,000s tomorrow. We'll get into 400K. Dan, we are at 363. 363. Right? No, 366? Damn it. Hold on. Nice dissolve. Red Sox, appreciate you. Can I grant your wish of being a tree? We can all be a tree. That's what I want to happen to me when I'm dead. Put me in a tree. 366, 312. Thank you. 366, 312. So I was shortchanging myself here. 366, 312. Thank you. 192, 609 here on the YouTubes. And of course, 173, 703 on the site. You combine them. We're rocking. Tanjiro, have a good one. Blow some bubbles in a cup of water through a straw for a minute. All right, that's fair. Thank you. Right now, like, I know my voice is strained because I have not shut up for a good long while. But so far, we're okay. We're doing all right. Yeah, we'll, 366. We'll see how close we get. Bit by bit. Oh, yeah. Have a good night. Take care. Enjoy. We'd like the Packers to bring in a special teams coach. Again, I'm willing to try just about anything. I just want there to be a focus on special teams that's going to go beyond their special teams coach. But it's just, it needs to be a prerogative. Like, it needs to be prioritized. Yes, got to worry about defense. Yes, you got to worry about things on the offense. But special teams just feels like it has been so neglected. Dan Whelan, great job. Great punter. Very happy with him. We're 366, 312. That is what we're at. But, yeah, man. It's something. It is something. I just... You can't be dead last. You can't do it. June 5th? I can't do June 5th. I'm going to be doing 30 and 30. So, next summer, potentially. Favorite Disney movie? Lion King. Lion King. Incredible soundtrack. Going. Take care. We lactate. At dawn. At dawn. Packers Super Bowl or bust? Within the next 2 seasons. Yeah, if LaFleur doesn't get over the hump, and we'll see how next season goes. But, yeah, if they don't get over the hump, it's going to be a problem. It is going to be an issue. Changes will probably be made at that point. Because you really have like this 2-year window where you can really get in there. Oh, I love how I got this email. Hold on. I just saw it. We have received a donation has been made in honor of Tom's tired feet. Fantastic. Fantastic. No, Hawkins, the Cardinals are not a dark horse. They're in the doghouse. Yeah, nay. We're over 366,000. That is what we're at. No, they are not. No, dark horse next year. We'll see what the Giants are able to put together. They could be one of those teams that are like the Patriots. But yeah, Cardinals, they have to make some wholesale changes, I think. Shawshank's a great movie. It is a very, very good movie. They are. That they're confirming when they're going to come on tomorrow. So they're going to come on at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I should probably put that in my calendar. Yeah, 2 p.m. So 1 p.m. Central. Perfect. Undo medical debt interview. Not 1 a.m. Might be a little bit later depending on when we shift over on streams because it's going to cut it decently close. But You're right. If I set it to one bow, yes, we probably would hit a milli faster. But I started saying this last year, too. I think it was maybe Wednesday when I started saying this. That could have been Tuesday. The days kind of blur together a little bit from last year. But there is gonna happen. So I'm just enjoying it. I'm tired. I'm pretty damn tired. But hey, there's gonna be a time in the not too distant future where that number is gonna be a lot larger, and we're gonna be a lot closer to the end. So yeah, we'll see, DJ. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm tired. I'm Tom. Exactly, Ashley. It's just a good time, too. I think it's a great way to wind down the season. We are doing it for a great org. It's a great cause. Anonymous, thank you for the fitty. Thank you. So, yeah. Tuesday was when We Lactated Dawn started. There we go. There it is. So, yeah. It'll be, KK, thank you for the 20. We're in the final 30 minutes of this particular stream before we bounce over. So, Madoc, thank you for the 20. Look at that. Is there a train? Do I hear it? Bunch of donos dropped in a row. Do I hear rumbling down the tracks in the last 30 minutes of this stream before we switch over to part 6? GD, how we doing? We'll see. Anonymous with a 20. Karakina with a 5. Anonymous with a 20. Rebecca with a 5. Is that a train I hear? Look to the east. It's the Metro North. Ghost with a 5. Irish with a 5. Jeff with a 50. Because this is also why this stream is awesome. Because randomly, chaos will break out. Anonymous with a 5. Durham with a 20. Why are you still live? It's almost like we're doing it until 1 million. Anonymous with a 5. Upstate Beard with a 5. Colin with a 5. We're about to hit 367K. Yeah, we are. I'm trying to fix this thing here. My God, that's Anon's music. There we go. Yeah, nope. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Stay. It has stayed. OKC with a 20. Looks like, let's see what we got. $450 away from 367. Doc, thank you for the 5. We're going to be streaming on this particular stream for 20 more minutes. Let's see if we can make a quick stop. A quick stop on the train. We're going express. I'm trying to go from Tarrytown to Grand Central. Clayton, thank you for the 5. Anonymous with a 5. We're going. Jacob, they did find out. We got an email from them on Monday, and they'll be coming on the stream tomorrow. We're doing it. The train? Why not? Let's see. Less than 20 minutes to go. Hags, thank you for the 5. Figured to be asleep. We're still crushing. I know we didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Anonymous with a 5. Anonymous with a 5. Late night train, baby. Late night train. Durham with a 20. They will be on 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Durham. Thank you, Upstate. Appreciate the hell out of you. Laura with a 5. Anonymous with a $500 donation. a train, baby. It sounds like it. Boom. Boom. 479K. Or 479 feet. Not yet for the other one. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. We're getting closer and closer. Oh, wait, 478. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Austin, thank you for the $10. My head is, Thank you, Austin. Look at that, I got a 500. We're at $367,140. 367,140. And we got about 18 minutes left to go in this stream. Appreciate you, Upstate Beard. Thank you. Anonymous. Thank you. Anon with the RKO! That's it. Tom's brain turning into a soup. Maybe it's similar to the soup that I had earlier. That was pretty good. Unlisted, thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you again for the $5. Nate with a 20. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Durham with a $10. Frank with a $5. The train. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get to Grand Central. I'm trying. Tara with a $2. JC with a 10. Oh, baby, 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 baby. 367, 180. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got, less than 20 minutes. About 18 minutes, I'd say. Maybe 17 now. About 17 till we're going to switch on over. We'll see how close we can get. Frank be with you and with your spirit. 367, 209. Anonymous with a 20. I'm going to fall asleep on this train. Anonymous with a 20. Appreciate y'all staying up late. We're going to keep on streaming until we raise $1 million. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. The train's going. We're not stopping at Yonkers. Darn, appreciate you. 367, 249. Probably the Lions are going to be high up there. I would assume. Mods crushing it. Thank you, thank you. The night shift has arrived. I got to say thank you to all the non-Americans for donating to this cause. We know our healthcare is messed up. Huge shout out. Huge shout out. Happened last year too. We were talking about that when all the stuff with like threatening Canada and all that garbage was going on. And we had a ton of Canadians who were coming in and they were donating money for college tuition for American veterans' kids so they can go to school. That's pretty good. Sue, thank you for the $5. Thank you very, very much. We're going, Hawkins. And plus, we get a good night's sleep. Then we start cooking. It's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a good one. We started the day around 3:05. We're past 365. Pretty darn solid. Shout out to the Global Posse. That's right. That's right. That's right. 367, 259. We got about 15 minutes left to go in this stream before we switch on out to part 6. Akita, thank you for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Might not hit 375 before we turn in. We'll get close to 370. We will. Suzu, that's it, my friend. Should we check the website? Sure. Caitlin, thank you very, very much. We'll be heading to bed in a little bit. We'll get there. We're good. Lee, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciated. Little donut train. I'd say we're pretty close. Harlem 125th. 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes. Final 14. We switch on over. We'll get things all set up. I also want to make sure that Spectrum doesn't go wild. 367, 284. Unlisted. We got it. Got it. Let's see this here. Damn. Orf, thank you for the 3-er. Thank you. Moosey, yeah, he's a good snuggler, except when he lays on top of you. Durham with a fitty! Let's go. The Stroud theme? No, that was Daniel Clintworth, who does phenomenal work. Go check him out, because he does, he's sensational. Truly. Kelly, been sick all day, but I've been watching. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hope a good night's sleep. How's that? Yeah, we're pretty much on the same pace as we were last year. I think we're a little behind now, but that could change very, very quickly. Very quickly. 367, 337. Let's go. MAB with a 5-er. Danny. It's all grassroots, too. It's all grassroots. There are some people who are insanely generous with their time, their money, and their effort to donate to this in every way, shape, or form. It's regular, everyday people coming together. We did it last year. We're doing it again this year. It's a special thing, man. It's a whole bunch of people from all over, literally all over the world, coming together. It's pretty damn dope. That's community. It is. So, let's go. We are officially about 12 minutes away, more closer to 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from the end of part 5. We'll be going into part 6. Daniel is excellent. Truly. So, even Vikings fans, that's right! So we standing up for Minnesota. Oh, just not the Vikings. Just not. Oh, random. Yeah, we're about on the same track. I ain't concerned. How corporate matching works? Yeah, so you should get either an email or I think there's a notice right after you donate through the site. So then you should be able to follow those instructions and get it. Your employer can potentially match. Austin, thank you for the 560. Anonymous, thank you for the hundo. Thank you. We only change streams just because YouTube cuts it off after 12 hours, but we go until we raise $1 million. That's all. So that's the only stopping that happens. So we're gone for like 90 seconds, 2 minutes, and then we're right back up. Anyway, yeah, sometimes it works out. Hey, listen, it came in clutch. Topic, appreciate you even for donating $5. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And don't worry again, folks. Don't ever feel bad for not being able to donate. It's a free show. We got no ads running. Just gonna raise $1 million. Bit by bit by bit. 367, 453. Only good, I'm not sure. I mean, what happened last year is we started getting them at like the end of, I want to say it was like day 2 or something like that. I think. So, yeah. KK, if you want to go check out that lesson, I uploaded it on YouTube as a separate thing. I can't imagine it's doing too well because it's about a 6-hour video, but it is there. There you go, 13th. I lost 2 subscribers from it. We're crushing it. Nailed it. Ghost, take care. Have a good one. 72 hours to get to 1 million. Yeah, Christopher, we're not going to hit that, so that's okay. That was the definition of a stretch goal. It was. Good recommendation from a student? Sure, I talk to my students all the time. That's what we were supposed to do. They were weak. 9 minutes to go. Top TV shows, Leftovers has to be up there. Breaking Bad's pretty great. Better Call Saul's pretty great, but The Leftovers is one of my favorite. Hannibal on NBC, excellent. Very, very good. So, Ronco, we don't have that, but the charity might. Through YouTube, we're not going to get that information. But yeah. Shrinking is good. I need it to like finish for me, but like I love that first season. Second season was good. I still like the first one more. And then the third season's been off to a good start. It's been good. How much longer? Probably until Saturday. Probably until Saturday. Around there. We'll see what these next few days have in store. Again, once we get 500K, which I think is going to happen probably around Thursday, it'll start moving a little bit quicker. Once we get 700K. EA! How we doing? Don Rodgers tomorrow? Yeah, we'll hit 400K tomorrow. We shall. We definitely will. We got 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes in this stream. Got still 1,000 people hanging on for the final 8 minutes before we switch on over to part 6. It's been a good part 5. We watched some Spaceballs. It was a great old time. Bluish, we're here. We are here. It's been a fun. Yay, laying in bed after flying home from Illinois. Let's go. I like that. 500K tomorrow. That would be tough. I'm thinking it's Thursday, but Hawkins, that's the thing. You never know. You never know when someone stumbles upon the stream. You never know when a bunch of people throw some donos in. That's it. Eat Brain, thank you for the 20. Thank you. Not 500K by the time you go to bed tomorrow. You go to bed as Don Rodgers. That is correct. Yes. That is correct. Oh, so much fun. It was so much fun. Spaceballs was great. Where's the chair? Right here. Is chair safe? Is chair all right? Oh. Yeah, King Andrew did drop the big time dono. 367, 473. All right, $527 away from 368. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jeremy, I don't know if that's for free on YouTube. I have to check. We'll see what's going on tomorrow, too. Could be an interesting one. We'll have Don Rodgers who will be there. Because we also, theoretically, depending on how tomorrow goes, if we are able to hit 450, then we have a song. So, we'll get there. Yeah, you never know who's going to be here. We got about 5 minutes left to go in this stream. What is this? It's a stream. It's a fundraiser stream to raise $1 million for undue medical debt, who pays off Americans' medical debt all around the country. We have raised over $366,000. And we've been streaming for less than 72 hours. Not too bad. Should hit 400K tomorrow, and we keep on going. $62,116 since King Andrew. That's a pretty solid day. That's pretty solid. So, we're getting there, Tracy. We got 5 minutes left. Central time. It is 1:08. Giggle, thank you for the $5. Spectre, thank you for the $5. It's 1:08. 1:08. Let's go. Gonna have Chair with me. Chair sleeps over here. Chair, I want to give as much space to Chair as humanly possible. So, yeah, the Chair merch ASAP. Chair. Just Chair. Just Chair. 1:08. 1:08. Durham, don't donate beyond your means, my friend. Make sure you don't. LA Dodger, yeah, just depends on what time it is. Just say. If you sit over 300K, yes, because there's 2 places to donate. This is through the direct website for the organization, 173, and then on YouTube there's a number 193669. Durham, thank you for the 20. Really appreciate you. No one donate beyond their means. I promise you, we're gonna get there. Movie night did end up happening. We watched some Spaceballs. We did. Durham, I appreciate you. Always gotta say it. Always gotta say it. because while this is very grassroots, don't want people donating more than they have, because like I said, we'll get there. We went through at least 2 songs. Very fair. 367, 509. 3 more minutes left to go. And then we're going to set up the next stream. Whew. Put on over. The hats are not real. I think they're painted on. I have worn them. I have. I am in the basement. I am. 12 Pacific time. All right, so 3 Eastern, 2 Central. When will then be now? Soon. 2-minute warning. Alan, thank you for the 20. 2-minute warning. And we're switching on over. We're going to create the new stream. We got this. Lisa, take care. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. Yep, I go to sleep and leave the stream running. Yep. That's what we do. We let it run through the night. 367 529. We have seen champagne corks knock them off the wall. That is very true. That is true. Durham, again, this is what happens when people come together. You came in here and you shared. You came in here and you helped count. You came in here and donated $1. You came in down here $5,000. You helped raise $1 million from zero. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. That's pretty damn great. It's pretty damn awesome. Coming together as a community where the average has been, like 1,500 people in here, and we have raised nearly $370,000. Yeah, it slows down like this. This is what happened last year. Yep. The 250K to 500K is the toughest one. Then once we get to like 700, things go crazy, but it starts picking up after 500K because then people are just like, oh, this is going to happen. And it does. Mass Boss, don't feel bad at all. Feel free to share. It's free to do so. We got 30 seconds left to go until we're going to make the next stream. We'll switch on over. And it looks like Spectrum's not doing any craziness tonight. So that's good. Very good. We'll get there. P.O. Box this week? No, because I'm probably going to be streaming. So, most likely not. I'll say, got 10 seconds. Yeah, 4 to 5, we'll see. I mean, because Wildflowers lasted a while. It did. Because when did we hit 500K? Upstate Beard with a fitty.